there's not much room in it. I mean, Ben's only got 223 behind. I mean, it's kind of an all-in or a fold, isn't it?
Yes. And I prefer a fold.
Pot's 410,000.
No, it's not.
No, sorry.
It's
pot is
634,000.
Thank you.
Wow. Are they going twice?
Yeah.
A king ball is dead. I saw one.
Spades are dead as well. Obviously. There's ace king.
Oh, wow. Just wasted.
Yeah.
So sick.
First one goes to Ben. $634,000 pot.
Ben is on his way to having the biggest night on our stream for him.
Yep, and he's going to win them both.
Oh, wow.
You really was this head?
Sorry for knowing where I'm at, Wesley.
Come on, what are we talking about, man? No coaching. Wesley's laughing at his opponents, and I'm here for it.
I saw he has a knight queen.
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
You might win. I don't know.
Ooh.
You have aces.
And he does win.
That's the case 10, by the way.
Professional.
Wow.
Professional. This is from my wife. She knows that.
Wow.
Wow.
And a queen
I'm
deuce
so sorry.
again.
I'm so sorry.
Israeli Ron is somewhere smiling
I'm
right
so
now.
sorry, man. Wow.
I think even Reza's legitimately sorry about that. And he hits his 4 on the river, and he's still no good.
The joint for Sammy is gambling is rewarded immediately by Lauren, the dealer. I don't know that you can put your opponent on 8-5 here. Oh no. Less than 1% is not the equity you're looking for with 31K in the middle. Oh, that was the best hand I've seen in a while. Mayhem gonna figure it out again that he's been overset by pocket aces. Set overset twice in a couple hours.
Call. You have aces?
Yep.
Me. Seriously?
I never get them.
Twice in one night this happens to me? Look at this.
Oh,
Look at this shit.
no. There's still another jack.
So sick.
Big John. Wesley went over 100,000.
I saw he has jack. I figured out. It's an overplay. But if you go all in, only jacks or fives will call you.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I wish I knew. Yeah, I didn't know that.
You think I have because you have 4, I could have 4-5. I could have jack 5.
Yeah.
You think jack 5 can call you? Jack 5 can call you without all in. So that's yeah.
He's getting such an insane price here. When you bet half of the effective stack, it's just really, really hard to fold.
And I show you my hand after, and then if you win, I give you 10,000.
No.
What? I didn't hear that. Don't.
Okay, sorry about that. Let him pick.
This is really stupid. 16 what?
525.
Happy birthday.
How many times?
Up to you.
One time.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Okay, one time.
Ben gonna need some help.
No.
At 2/3.
And Mike wins a big one.
Yeah, that's good.
$87,000 pot going Mike's way here.
Well, look at this bet, though. 20,000 into 10,000. He's betting 2x pot. Garrett putting maximum pressure on Vertucci. And Nick folds. Look at that. Just a power play from Garrett.
She just snap moves all in. Ronnie snap calls, and Ronnie's gonna need some help.
You got 9s, Ronnie? You got a queen?
Oh, wow.
Do you have a queen?
What a river.
Wow.
Oh, I knew it. I thought for sure one good.
Oh my God, that's a mad beat. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Huge pot. Garrett just wins himself $43,000. Took a chance, could have looked like a genius there, and unfortunately for him, his chips head over to that man right there, G-Man.
Kings beat him, aces beat him, 3 queens beat him. If he's having crazy thoughts, I think he's gonna put himself in a world of hurt. No, he just calls. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. It's still a $170,000 pot. 85.5 goes to Garrett.
I have A7 suited hearts.
belly like a dad. That's what you got.
Bro, why you light me up like that?
Wait a minute, I got a little belly. Yeah, like you're pushing it.
No, I get bloated and then my stomach gets huge.
See what you look like when you're 50.
I'll go all in.
Do you have 10,000?
Oh, yeah, definitely 10,000 at least. It's not much more if you want to call.
How much do you have?
That's a dealer question, not a me question. I can't do math.
I'd be curious.
You ever said a 5? You know? I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Really good there.
Back him out. He's going to get paid.
Or a 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know. One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
The way we could get a slow roll here would be if this money gets all in, and then we bank a 7 or a 10. That's how we can get a slow roll, because Barry 100% thinks he won. So if we get a 10 or a 7, we will have the ultimate chance for a slow roll. And all these players know that slow rolling is a big part of this game. 10 or 7 one time. A 10 or a 7 one time. DJF. Washburn said no slow roll. Exactly. What are you doing? He just missed like the best opportunity for a slow roll. How do you not slow roll there? That's just bad etiquette. Not slow rolling there. Come on.
A big pot here. Julie flops the nut flush draw. King Henry, who just bluffed it off with 9 high, immediately flops the joint in the next hand. Julie needs a spade. Instead, the king is going to scoop. That's what's known as a cooler. Wesley's going to raise.
That's why you get there. Such a big hand. Fold. So stupid.
This is pretty bad.
Slow played myself to death.
Meaning bad luck.
Top set.
Might get the job done, or he might just get it done right here. And look at that.
Nick, you want to know what he had? I found it.
I could give 2 what he had.
Oh, it was huge, bro. It was
Yeah.
Let's get this ace queen home one time, Sammy. Oh, that's a good flop. That's a good flop. All right.
Oh no, please don't do it.
Oh, well, yeah, he almost. Oh, he could catch a king here. Let's go, Sam, man. Sammy, put a king out or a 9. Oh, damn it. No offense, Ivan. Iman. Advantage, Iman.
Wow.
Slow roll, Iman. Slow roll him. Look, watch.
Oh.
He's really selling it.
Oh, that a kid.
There we go. What a great table. I love this.
Oh, you had the diamonds too. That didn't make sense, but it was awesome.
Man.
Welcome to Max Payne Mondays.
The U.S. Poker Open, I cut 12 days out of my schedule to go play those events, and I had a shot. You know, I mean, I had in the last like 5 days, I had 2 seconds and a fourth, 3 final tables, and in the main event at 2 a.m. last night, less than 24 hours ago, I took some ridiculous beat to finish 10th. Wesley, let me explain one thing to you. When a player likes you, who bluffs it off, gets the aces, big bucks.
I took the turn because I thought like one of them might have an ace.
Yeah.
Might.
Okay, it wasn't strategic so much as fear.
I've got it.
I've never seen anything like that in my life. Did Garrett just tell Ethan I got it and save him $66,000?
No, do it for the memes. Why not? Do it for the memes. It's a good clip. I think it's a good clip. Let me see what I just spent 25 grand on. You blind on, you win this, bro? Look at the pot.
This is a $25,600 straddle for Mr. Beast. He's had enough.
I almost got coerced. I'm so glad I didn't do it. I'm so glad I didn't do it. It's gonna go like 9 bullets. You haven't folded yet. Oh, it's your
You owe me. You know what? You owe me, Botez, so I don't mind if you call. If you were, you know.
Yeah. What about taking advantage of our stupidity? I'm so happy you just said that. What about it? This is literally like.
There's the call.
Oh, are you trying to do the chips? Oh, he's stalling. Oh my God. Queen. Oh, that's 3. Wow. So she's right.
Everybody pairs but Beast.
Everyone but me. What is happening? Everyone but me. Come on.
That means there's 6 left for you, King.
How in the hell can someone...
That's fine. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen.
No queens.
I will literally tip you $20,000. 9, 3, 8, queen. You better put a queen there in your best interest.
Magic's got $20,000 if you can put a queen on the river.
He's great. 20 grand.
Even Magic can't do that. And Botez again. Are you kidding me?
Pays him off. He makes the call. Wow.
Only a jack will save Allen.
One jack left in the phone. Yeah, 2 outs.
1 jack left, and that is not a jack. 10 of clubs on the river, and Alex is now doubled up. She wins herself a $102,000 pot, and Keating on to bullet number 3.
Yeah, I'm all. Where's my all-in button? Where's it at? Oh, no! Wait, all in. I'm looking.
All in.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys
Call it. Right. No way.
No one's ever lost 3 in a row, Keating. No one's ever lost 3
She said
in a row.
third time's a charm.
You know I do, right?
$150,000.
You know, I'll show the table. I'll make you a deal. I have king 5. If you can promise me you don't have aces, kings, or ace king.
I'm not gonna promise you anything. Give me your fucking money.
If you only want the 4, then you can take it. I'll fold.
Money. One way or the other.
All right, I'm calling. Fuck it. Once. Let's go. All right.
Oh my God.
Not a hot start, but there's a lot of diamonds in there.
A lot of diamonds.
Nice.
Oh, no, you're right.
Jack's full of aces. Jack's full of aces.
Battery board.
And the aces hold. XQC doubles up.
I want my 50. Jimmy's like, help me. Bro, I got like 5-2, 6-2, 5-9. Like,
I thought he might, actually. That was like a pretty good speech. Like,
Actually, what it was is he interrupted me, and I was like, well, fuck this guy. I'm going to try to hit it.
Put on the don't take out the
I got to tell you, you were not supposed to call this.
what do you have? Yeah. Wait, what do you have?
Aces, then.
I got...
Nothing. That's an excellent hand. Oh, for what?
Are you
What a good call, Jimmy.
Yeah.
What a good call, Jimmy.
Oh, my God.
Are you ahead? I love that.
Bro,
Guy shows 9-4. Are you ahead?
I'm never coming back. I'm not paying you back. I'm not paying anyone back. I'm just never coming back.
Board pairs.
You win.
Let's fucking go. Your heart could handle it.
I thought for sure you are gonna fold.
Oh my god. Bro, I was sitting there, I was just thinking, I was like, I just gave this motherfucker 50 grand just for him to all in on me.
You got it.
Oh my.
It went through. It went through.
What planet am I on right now?
Let me just,
He's like, I got you. And he goes,
You said flush draw.
fucking crazy.
50,000.
Oh. That is the definition of a snap call. And they're gonna run it twice. $250,000 in the pot, pretty much. 244,000 from Tom Dwan. First time goes to Dwan. They're gonna run it a second time here.
Feel that, man. Oh my god.
And they both go to Tom Dwan, and Keating once again felted.
I'll take 100.
And he has just reloaded for another 100,000.
I think so.
I'm all in.
All in.
And Krish is gonna check jam with ace deuce of diamonds.
One time.
And one time, Queens versus ace deuce. Wasn't expecting that. Turns to 7 one time. River's an ace! River's an ace! River's an ace!
Oh my.
Unbelievable, and he's out of there.
Would he ever overlimp a hand like Queen 3 suited? And Garrett's gonna call.
Good call.
Oh.
And he makes the call. Right away, Reza is gonna win $178,000 pot and double through Krish.
Look at Ronnie.
He's in it. He's loving it, man. I love it.
I now want to go to a strip club with Ronnie. I mean, look at him. He's just having fun.
Durr goes to 26,000 and just gets snap called. Chalk another one up there for Durr. What could have been, he probably could have won more money.
Wow! Unbelievable!
Oh my god.
A back jam.
Oh my god.
A $232,000.
I don't really know if I meant it.
A $232,000 flip. This guy just back jammed. Oh,
counterfeited.
Counterfeit. Ace high gonna win it.
Reza with 26-6 behind.
Oh no!
Wow, cool.
Reza trying to rep a 7. Trying to rep a full house on the river.
Go home and ride your motorcycle around. Yeah.
That is a slow roll. And I think I'm an expert on analyzing slow rolls.
I mean, I love Mickey, but on a 4-bet pot against an aggressive player, this is a suicide mission. He just absolutely, yeah. He's lighting some of these chips on fire.
We go a lead here.
Do we have a clock in here?
15,000. Yeah.
What time is it?
Definitely not something that Garrett is usually accustomed to seeing. He just calls.
Nope, he's not used to being in this position. Garrett is good enough to sniff this out and to put the money in.
He's going to call, and we are at 101,000 here.
Wow.
River
It's a blank.
6. So Mickey has absolutely nothing here.
Yeah. Mickey's deep bombs here. Yeah.
Yep. 65,000.
Wow.
I meant. I don't.
What's the bet?
60,000.
Whatever he wants. Is 60?
I meant 60. I don't want to like.
You're fine.
You know.
Just whatever you want the bet to be.
Yeah.
Guess I'll fold.
Wow, Mickey, show it, baby. Oh, and he shows them. Woo. That's gonna leave a mark. Wow, Mickey tricky. Garrett is very disappointed in the fact he made the wrong decision. I know him well.
You're good.
All right. Thank you.
Wow, Mickey.
If you do or you don't, like, just, I never mean to be rude.
You can always show. It's all good. Yeah.
He will take the information even though it's stinging.
Why? Could you beat 5 high?
a monster $70,000 pot. Check, check. Sonny looking for an 8 on the river. Not gonna happen. He's gonna bet here. I don't. Wow, 13,000. There's a snap call. Reza doesn't care. Oh, Reza for president. You're my. I love him.
Can knock it out.
I want to get a T-shirt. I want to get a Reza T-shirt. I would wear that.
And look at this flop. Brandon flops the stones. Antonio with king, queen. Let's see how Brandon plays it. Just a call. King, jack, 10. The turn's a 9. They both have straights, and Brandon with the nuts. Oh, what a turn. What a turn. And now, is Brandon just gonna call? Let's see. Oh, he just calls. Snaps. Wow, we could have seen huge. Oh. 27-3. Boy, if this one gets through, this is highway robbery from the magician.
I think I might have to pay you.
That is not good news to Antonio's ears.
What do you mean? You want to chop? How can we chop?
Just ask, do you want to chop everything?
I could have the nuts.
Regardless of...
Super happy to have you, brother. You mean by my poker skills? No, I mean by your YouTube skills. No. Your poker skills. I mean, we're going to see tonight. Okay. Are you feeling confident about your poker skills? Yeah, I'm going to walk up $1 million. No question. You think so? Yeah, easily. So, do you play a lot of poker? Are you like an avid player? No.
Well, he's going to let it go.
He has to let it go.
It's gross,
but he's going to just let it go.
Let's see what that river looks like.
Oh. 5! He would have got counterfeited.
He would have got counterfeited. That's what I told you.
Oh my God! Andy would have won. Jack A would have got counterfeit.
I'm going to say it. We're firing right.
I'm saying that.
Oh, wow. Running hearts. Yeah. And Mr. Beast has got the 10 of hearts in his hands.
You have a flush, dude. You have my flush, bro. Oh, shit. I wasn't even looking.
There's no way! Just this is a $50,000 pot. All right, give me 50. Somebody give me 50, please.
No, I didn't mean that.
Please, give me 50. Give me 50.
You definitely meant that. Yeah, no, you could have just cooked the money. I never would have noticed.
All right. So they're going to flip for how much? Phil, do we have action or no? The whole stack.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be like a $390,000 flip. Somewhere in that neighborhood.
This is a $400K flip.
Yeah, it's a $400K flip. Now, by the way, if Keating wins this, he's still down.
You show one, I'll show one.
Okay. Oh, shit. Bro, please don't flip over fucking jack.
I mean, your king might win.
No, wait, jack's the only out, right? Yeah. Oh.
Give my man one time.
Bro, I was just... Hey, I get 10,000 for the massage. Oh, if I win by the way, you get 10 grand. More massage? I'll bring it down. All the way down. Bro, so... You get 10 grand? Yeah, of course, why not? She's been great. I'm kidding. Yeah, that was Bro, these last... That was good.
All right, I'm all in.
All you can eat.
You got sevens?
No, that's right. I won the...
Seven, sixes?
40 and 4s.
You got at least 8. I could have ace.
It's no shot. I think this is the way to go out. This is the way to go out. I have to. Just one, man. That's all I got. Yeah. I like one bad beat. Hold up, I need these.
Look, keep them on. I think there's a chance here, Ninja. I think there's a chance for him.
And Ninja hit the 7.
But I am slipping outside tonight if I don't hit a 7, so. Oh no!
That's a pretty good flop.
Queen 10?
10.
I'll suck a dick for a 10. Keep looking at me whenever I make those types of remarks, man.
Magic, if you want a good night.
I'm in this bitch! I'm not fucking leaving!
Blur the screen, Feldman.
Hey, Phil. Did you want that money?
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Well, here we are, and here we go. This is High Stakes Poker Productions. We bring you Hustler Casino Live 5 days a week at 5 p.m. Pacific. I am your host, Nick Vertucci, a.k.a. Nick Vertucci, whatever you prefer. And we got a good one tonight. This is our Friday night high stakes, 100, 200, no limit. We will for sure see a ton of straddling tonight. We know that's going to happen. We're going to meet the players in just a minute. If you're just tuning in, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and strap in for a lot of action tonight. I will be calling the action all night here in the booth, and if the players are talking and there's table talk, I will lay off. If they are not, I will call the game, or maybe a little of both. I will try to interact with you a little bit if you behave, and I'm looking forward to a fun night. Are you guys ready to roll? Seat 1, you guys know him. This is Tiger. He's a financial advisor, and we've been seeing a lot of him. He's been doing really well. He went through a little bit of a downswing and been doing really well lately, and he loves action. We know this guy. This is G-Man, Garrett Adelstein at G-Man Poker on Twitter. He, of course, is a fan crowd favorite, and we know he's ready to go. We'll see a lot of action out of him tonight. This is becoming a familiar face. This is Henry. He's a finance professional. He's becoming a Hustler Casino Live reg, and he's been crushing lately, and he loves action, and we'll see a lot out of him. This is Jon. Jon has played on our show a bunch of times. Well, they got the wrong name up there, but that's okay. That is not Mike X. That is Jon Cohen, and he is a local reg player around the LA scene, and he's a tough player. We'll see a lot of him tonight. We'll see what name they give the next seat. Good thing I know these guys. There it is, Jon Cohen. He finished 49th in the 2019 WSOP main event. This guy needs a nap, but we've seen a lot of him. This is Han. He's an investor. Han loves any two cards. He loves action, and we'll see what he's going to bring tonight, too. This is JR. He's an entrepreneur. He's been on our show many times. Solid player. He's ready to roll. You guys know this guy. This is the co-founder, co-owner of High Stakes Poker Productions, and this is Ryan Feldman, a.k.a. Little Rip. He's in seat 9, and hopefully we don't have to listen to too many long stories tonight.
He's done so many things to hype.
There's no chance Steph Curry's coming to the Lakers.
Garrett covering the table, 150,000. The bottom of the heap is Henry with 40,000. You see the rest? We're playing 100, 200 with a $200 big blind. This table, we will be seeing a lot of 400 straddles.
He would have to take like a stone minimum.
Yeah.
Like one minimum.
That would be.
No, LeBron wants out, dude.
That would kind of in a way.
To win always,
that would kind of in a way hurt his legacy that he leaves to try to win again.
Dude, I was thinking he's already done it like 7 times.
I was thinking he should go to Denver and play with Jokic. Is his son out next year? That would be.
No, 20.
I think it'd be pretty good.
20. Well, if they don't change the high school rule, then it's he's gonna be a senior next year, so it'll be 2 more years. Yeah.
What, his son? You're saying?
Yeah. So.
Little rip here under the gun with a nice hand. Ace Jack of diamonds. Tiger with Queen Jack in the +1.
How was that? Where'd you go?
I went to Miami.
Little Johnny on the button. He's got a pair of 7s.
There we go.
We'll see 600. Then we got JR with a suited King 3.
I didn't even realize. Oh, never mind.
That's all ruined.
Never mind.
Super fun, yeah.
And just like that, Tiger flops the best of it with a queen. Ryan with a Broadway draw and a backdoor diamond draw will c-bet and continue here into 3 people. He's not going to get past Tiger.
Relax, it's only 800.
Don't worry about it. Don't pounce on this.
JR holds that king that Ryan needs, but there are 3 more in the deck.
I'm just, it's not every day that I get to sit in the presence of greatness. I'm talking about Tony, not you, but.
Talking about Lauren.
Yeah.
Well, we got an ace ball on the turn. Ryan improves his hand, and he wisely checks to see if Tiger will take the bait. And there goes check, check. Little Rip's probably worried about a king ball here, but he does have the best hand. We'll see what he wants to do. Ryan puts out a $1,300 feeler bet, and we'll see if Tiger wants to call his second pair. It looks like he's going to get called, and Little Ripster is going to take down a pot, 4,200 profit.
All right, cash me out.
No wonder you were nervous, bro.
Yeah.
Pretty bad hand you bet there on the flop. Where you been lately, Justin? Most of your time been in West Coast, or?
I was in Chicago for a bit, for a few weeks, and then now we're out here fully now.
Nice, congrats. I'll bet 6. The house livable at least? Barely?
Yeah, I was telling Ryan we had water started coming through the ceiling on my way out the door today.
Oh, damn.
John Carter?
Oh, this is it. This is mine.
Yeah, my wife's calling me with emergency stuff today too. I can relate. Yeah.
Sometimes they don't work and just do that a couple times. Yeah. Just like.
Is she gonna be able to take care of it, or?
Generally, it's
They got it. They got it.
Contractors will come on Monday. We'll be fine.
You'll be okay until then, or? Check.
So we're still in boxes and stuff, but
yeah.
Check.
That's a stressful. For me, I'm OCD, so living out of boxes is not fun.
There's something really satisfying and rewarding about unpacking and organizing everything, but until you get to that point when it's just chaos through the house, it's pretty.
Well, that was my first attempt at a pull. You see I screwed it up. most of you are voting for yes and no,
when we first
which is
moved
hysterical.
for like
We'll put another one up in a minute.
4 days, 5 days straight. I just
Breaking my pole, Hyman.
worked like 16 hours a day, like organized, and we had help too. We had people coming and helping with the organization, and just I can't sleep until it's figured out.
We got 3,200 people watching. It is only a couple hands in. Let's get those likes up. Let's get them up. Hit that like button if you love this show and you want to see it for free continually.
How about you, man? Same thing? All settled. You just moved here, right? Just here for the summer. Oh, okay. I thought so that must be what it is, but it's for the whole summer. But I guess you didn't like move furniture and things like that.
Ryan Feldman taking down another pot.
So Han wore that shirt that they give away at the Warriors games, and we were both at the same game. And I literally almost wore the same shirt today. I wore this one instead that I bought, but they give it to you for free on your chair, and I saw it and I haven't worn it yet, and I was like, it's too big, I'm not gonna wear it. But
the game 6, what was it?
we went to game 2.
I'm gonna do another poll just to see if I get it right.
No, he saw
What do you guys
something on social media.
think we should talk about?
Afterwards, he texted me that he was there.
Game 5 wasn't that much better.
What happened in game 5? I don't remember.
Just nobody scored.
Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate the shout out.
Broke a streak of 200 games in a row with the
Yeah, but it was like relatively close though, right?
I mean, they were down by 10 though.
I mean, we saw it was 30 points in the middle of the third quarter.
Oh yeah.
That's what it was all about. Warriors defense.
Yeah, I mean, it was 2-point game
Swerve,
at halftime, and then
that's
it
a
was 30
great
and then
compliment. Thank you. We appreciate it, man.
really good defense.
We're proud of this stream.
The Warriors are just so good.
2,600.
Whenever we go to games, my wife and I, you know, they have those shirts sometimes. Depends on the game, whatever. And every time after when we're leaving, I'm like, take your shirt. Like,
it's free.
We paid for this shirt.
I paid like $34,000 for my seats. I want a shirt.
Neither of us are ever gonna wear this fucking shirt.
Yeah, I know.
Why?
You can wear it like to sleep or something.
Yeah, but like we have like 50 shirts like that at home. It's like,
3 players have.
it's way too insecure to wear.
You could re-gift.
in public.
You could re-gift it to someone.
Yeah, I should re-gift it.
Hey, I got this shirt for you at the game.
It's just so funny because
give it to Jon.
every single he would wear it.
I got this triple XL.
Well, we got a Monato board, 3 diamonds here. Tiger's still the best with 2 10s with no diamond, but he's going to continue here into 2 players.
You would love hearing
JR and Han both have top pair. See what they want to do.
Things like that. Like, you're not gonna wear the shirt. Just relax.
Box your steak up. You only have 1 bite left. Take it over.
Yeah.
Han, with top pair, no diamond, and a queen kicker, is going to put Tiger to the test, who has no diamond but has the best hand currently.
Yeah. I haven't watched a full baseball game.
Game 1 is done. So we have game 2.
Are the Rangers in it?
No, Avalanche and the Lightning.
The Lightning have made it 3 years in a row. I just learned that when they made it this year again.
Who do they have? Martin St. Louis?
No,
that's like,
he's a coach now. He's a coach of like the Canadians or something.
Tiger is not a believer that Han has diamonds, and he's going to continue with the best hand, rightfully so. This might be an interesting card here if Han wants to keep repping. He could be repping the ace of diamonds with that flop bet. I mean, if Han decides he wants to put in more money here, I can't see Tiger continuing with the king and 4 diamonds, and I just can't see how this won't work, no matter what size, and it does. And Han, with not the best hand, is going to win a $12,000 profit in a $32,000 pot.
Why I don't go.
Yeah,
like, it's fun.
Yeah, it was cool. I didn't play much. I played, no tournaments. So like I was only there till Tuesday morning, so there happened to be 2 tournaments Sunday that ended on Monday. So I'm like, oh, this is perfect. I can actually play. So they have this flip and go. You know what that is?
I don't, but
Yeah, you saw my tweet, right?
Yeah. I saw you won a round. Or whatever.
Yeah, basically you enter. There's 8 people.
Yeah.
They deal you 1 hand of pineapple, and whoever wins is in the money. And you just skip the rest of the tournament, and you're in the money all of a sudden. And there's like, so.
Wait, so it's 1 hand?
Yeah,
like
1 hand.
9 ways?
So you don't play any of the tournament until you get in the money. There's like 170 people actually play poker, and you're just trying to get lucky.
Wait, you gotta hold on. You gotta explain how this works.
Okay. So imagine a real tournament.
So it's a 9-handed table. Everyone gets dealt in.
Yeah.
First hand.
Yeah, just 1 hand. Whoever wins the flip, you're in the money. So imagine like a real tournament. You play level 1.
Everyone gets 3 cards,
Yeah.
and they have to discard 1.
Right, on the flop.
What's the strategy? Like, do you not want like ace-9 off?
No, you discard on the flop.
You discard on the flop.
Yeah.
Got it.
So it makes a little bit of it more fun.
It goes 9 ways to the flop.
Yeah, and you just whoever has the best hand.
It's a bomb pot.
Yeah,
And then
it's
you
not even a bomb
discard
pot. It's just whoever has the best hand. It's a flip.
There's no
there's no action. So whoever has the best hand when all the cards run out, you advance and you're in the money.
The skill is knowing
It's
which
pretty
cards
much
to
it's the
discard.
tournament you'd want to play.
It sounds awesome, but wait, so you go 9-handed to the flop, and everyone discards 1 on the flop.
Yes.
And then you just see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's
play out a regular.
And you can enter it as many times as you want.
Yeah.
So
People go to that
Scott
table.
Seaver played it 43 times and still didn't make it.
It's like $1,000 buy-in. Then,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
He spent 43K, and he would have had to get 5th place to break even.
Yeah.
Yeah. But so, yeah, I won the very first one, so I played that. I didn't last too long, but I played a couple hours.
So you cashed for $1,200.
2K, yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, so I made $1,000.
Paid for the gas.
Yeah. I played like a little bit of cash game.
Okay, so what happens after? No. So
you play a real tournament the next night.
No limit hold'em tournament.
Yeah. So everyone starts the same amount of chips. They ended up with all the table winners basically. So there was 157 people.
There's no flipping involved in there.
No, it's just real tournament. Yeah.
Oh, that's so random.
You're flipping to like get into it.
Yeah, you're flipping.
Yeah, but I heard all these people like complaining about how it's not poker at all. That's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, the beginning's not,
once you're in.
Once you're in, it's real poker.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I thought you were doing this flip thing until down to the winner. Okay,
No. It's just to get in the money.
Oh, okay.
I think the original point of it was it gives people that are like just trying to like get cashes like an easy way to get a cash, or that never get a cash, an easy way to get a cash in a tournament.
Yeah, but it's like the internet made it seem like there's no skill in the tournament.
No.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, it's not.
Once you lose,
once you're in the money, it's real poker.
Yeah, once you lose 1 and 9, it's just poker.
Yeah.
And everyone pre-buys like 10 or 20 bullets.
Yeah, so they can keep firing. Yeah.
It's just inflating the prize pool.
That's cool. I like it.
You would love it.
Yeah, that's
because you don't waste your time on day one.
Yeah.
Of playing with like 10,000 people with like. You know,
I mean,
everyone
I'll
has
check.
200 bigs.
It would be cool if the buy-in was bigger and it was that.
Yeah. You want 100K.
Yeah.
100K flip and go.
Spent $4.3 million.
Well, here we go. Ryan is going to put 800 into this pot with 3s. We see here that G-Man with a pair of 5s and 2 hearts. He's in the lead. He's going to raise it up to 5,000. But we have Henry here with 2 hearts who does not want to put any more money in the pot. Han is going nowhere.
All right, whatever.
Everyone had ace jack. That's crazy. I got 4 different people to fold ace jack.
It's crazy.
How'd I do on that second pull, folks? Little Rip is Ryan. For those of you listening, I nicknamed him Little Rip when he played the last time because he wore his hat backwards and a big oversized sweatshirt, and he looked like a little white rapper. And I don't know. So he's Little Rip, a.k.a. Ryan Feldman. And if you're going to call me a nit, please go with Nit Tucci. I prefer the proper birth name that I was given.
Goes to Vegas and just does nothing but play poker.
Yeah, nice. He finds a way to spend some money in between, I guess, right?
I mean, he goes out to eat and to the club or whatever, but
that's what I mean.
He just loves playing.
60. Did you guys run a game on Monday?
Oh, what?
Did you run a game on Monday?
On Monday?
Yeah.
We aired a recorded one that we did from a Saturday like a month ago.
And then everyone got really upset. Oh.
What do you mean?
The internet, because it's not live.
Oh yeah. There's always people that are
It's the same shit, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, whatever.
He's Garrett's right. People were complaining
Talking about what day it was, they wouldn't know.
I know, it's super funny. Yeah.
that we ran a recorded show
Record
Monday.
a game, and we'll know in advance when it's going to air, and we'll tell the people at the table to talk as if it's that future date.
Yeah.
Be like, oh yeah, today's Saturday, July 20th.
I'm in. The problem is you don't know the date. Right?
I know.
I'd be in.
Yeah.
But what's weird about it is the show
Sweet.
has never been seen before that we ran Monday. It was an amazing show, tons of action. But it just was not recorded on that day. It was recorded maybe a few weeks on a Saturday before that. And we do that sometimes so the staff can take some time
I'll
off
do it if John's okay with it. I'm in.
on certain days. I know the WSOP main event is coming up. We have a lot of our staff that will be playing, and that's what will be happening. All right, you guys are saying for every funny poll I put up, I'll get 200 more likes. We are 4,500 people watching right now with only 560 likes. Let's not make this difficult. Get in there, hit the like. It takes a second. It helps us help you. Keeps us running this game for free for you folks. And I know you love it. We are the #1 stream out right now, 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. Ryan Feldman, Little Rip, and myself, Nick Vertucci, Nit Tucci, brings it to you from High Stakes Poker Productions. And we bring you Hustler Casino live for free. Tell me another show that competes with this many days a week with this type of production. I don't know one.
With Ben not here to needle you every time he was a hand. What are we going to do?
It's all right, we'll fill in.
Yeah, we all need to pitch in.
Thank you, Bryan. I see that you smashed that. We do appreciate it. We did go up about 300 comments, so I will owe you another funny poll later.
1,000 now. One second, action's right here. 1,000 to go.
You guys are crushing the like button. Really appreciate that. Well, we got Ryan here, pair of fives. And Jon, who has the nut draw here with hearts, is going to look up this 4,000 as he should. Hey, Mavs, thanks for grabbing your phone to hit the like button. I appreciate that. It really does help us help you, and thank you. I'm watching, man. Ryan's going to check it with a pair of fives. It's the best hand, and Jon is just going to say, you know what, let me bink the heart. See if Ryan wants to take a poke at this, which I don't believe he will. Just does not have the right hand for it, and we'll see how much Jon's going to be betting after Ryan checks. And I really don't know if Ryan's going to check because I don't see him play enough. Looks like he's thinking about it, but there it is. Wouldn't make any sense to put in any money right now. Jon's going to put in 11,000 into this pot with not the nuts, but I'll tell you, it feels like the nuts. And Ryan is going to fold that hand, and Jon's going to take down a $26,000 pot.
220.
He's going to take 8,100 little rip dollars and put them right in his stack.
I want to pay you that.
Right now, G-Man is leading the way in our poll, followed by Tiger. And then Little Rip, and nobody believes Henry is wearing anything but maybe a pair of Hanes.
Okay. Yeah. That's funny. You're in 4, Mike. Mike, if you want to just wait, we're doing one straddle round, so if you wanna, you can wait and come behind if you want.
I'll come in next time. Let me get to it.
Okay.
Abraham Lincoln, that is very nice of you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, so I'm saying I don't know if he wants to do a straddle round, but.
For those of you who want to see
Tony did the first one.
some naked XYZ cheap sex streaming, go ahead and take that into account right before I hide them from this channel. There you go. 1, 2, 3, bye. JR has got the best hand in poker. Great feeling from the cut. But the 8th wonder, waking up in the big blind with queens. And we know what type of pressure he will put on someone with a hand like that. So let's sit back and watch this big hand develop.
What?
I guess if you had a pair, I should have bet really small. Yeah.
No.
I thought about betting really small.
I just thought I could only win if I got the showdown.
35,000.
Very fair hand.
Well, Garrett pops it up to 5,500, but he's going to get 4-bet here to 17,000. And Garrett's, he knows JR.
How many big chips, Justin?
Just one. Call it 65 plus.
And JR doesn't generally push back on a 4 or 5 bet. Plus he's got a real strong holding, but it could be ace-king or ace-king suited. So Garrett's going to have to think this one through and decide what he thinks he has, but he's going to look it up. We'll see if the 8th wonder can bink the queen on the flop. Wouldn't surprise me none. Oh my God. Like, whatever. It's unbelievable. I don't mean in a bad way. It's just sometimes I'm in awe of it. Just got to stand behind the stanchions. No cameras, no pictures, please. Just everyone. Be respectful. Take a good look at the 8th wonder and then move along, please.
Is it 10? Oh no, I see.
11.
I see that. I didn't see it. Sorry. Yeah.
C and D on day 2.
Nothing JR can do here.
Are they still doing it where one of the day 2s overlaps with one of the day 1s or no?
I'm not sure about
They did that like last time.
Guys, I watched this for the first time with you. I have no idea what cards are coming. But I have played so many hours and watched so many hours of this man. He's a great player. I'm not going to take that away from him. Could be the best player at the table. But his run good is just ridiculous.
All in?
All in. Call.
Well, there's the bad news, JR. That's unfortunate.
Whatever he wants.
Whatever you want.
Once is fine.
One time it is done.
Garrett being the consummate professional lets JR pick. They're going to go once. And you see the percent. Oh, wow. Okay. All that talk about the 8th wonder. I'm eating my words here. And they went once, and JR is gonna win a $171,000 pot. He binks the ace on the turn. Please move along to the next wonder, the 9th wonder, JR. Wow. Rarely do I see something like that. I don't root against or for, but I am in awe.
69, 70.
And I could see you guys are typing away faster than anyone could read because that is just so sick, so crazy, so amazing. Early into this game, there's massive blood. And we know Garrett's going to be reloading for a ton and going to be coming back after his chips.
65, 72, 4. 72, 4.
I believe Garrett is stunned, but he is a pro, constant professional, and takes things like that like a champ.
Oh, I always prefer ones, yeah.
Well, what do you guys think? An orbit or two in, we just saw a $170,000 pot. We saw the G-Man get cracked with top set.
One of those things.
JR says, screw it. Let's go once, I'm behind. If I bink it, I win. If I don't, I reload.
That's true. Oh, so I'm the straddle, correct? What? No, I mean, what I would say is it's hard to call for sure. Like, I think it's like maybe a shove or fold spot. It's so hard to fold in that spot. You gotta know your opponent, really.
You guys are saying I jinxed Garrett? Okay. If you guys believe in jinxing, then I did it. Just calling him how I see him. Vertucci with the jinx, Kyle says. Well, Garrett has suited ace-9. He's going to call 1,000. It was raised up by little Ryan Feldman, little rip, with ace-queen, dominating Garrett's hand as of right now.
You don't have enough.
All 55.
Yeah, I know.
You already know, bro.
Well, Ryan's going to call that raise, and he's still in the lead with ace-queen off. Does have a diamond, backdoor diamonds. Well, this is going to be interesting. This improves both hands, but puts Ryan with one card left way in the lead. He's going to bet 5,000. We're going to see how Ryan wants to approach this. The board's wet with 2 diamonds and 2 hearts. This is a spot where a raise would be in order, but if doesn't want to bloat the pot, he may just call this. We'll see how Ryan sees it. And he decides just to look him up with a call. Well, the river's a blank. Garrett did need a 9. Didn't come. I think this is a check back from Garrett with Ryan calling a raise pre, but not so much.
Feels like you have ace king. This would be kind of annoying.
I'll tell you this right now. I do not see Ryan folding this hand. He just is seeing monsters in the closet. I think he's going to make this call. I don't see how he can lay down ace queen here. If Garrett has ace king, it's just unfortunate.
I mean, fuck. I feel like you have to have ace king here, but my hand might be too good to fold.
Your hand, I think, is too good to fold, Ryan.
This would be no.
Ace 9.
What is it?
Ace 9.
Oh, okay.
Ryan gave a mini non-dramatic Vertucci speech. I had no doubt he was calling that. He wins a nice pot. His third pot, I think, he's picked up. It's $61,000 pot, and that's 2 bad ones in a row for Garrett. Sometimes it's like that.
What's up, Mike?
Good. I finally made it.
Well, there he
I
is.
was on the phone with Verizon.
Mike X,
Verizon?
seat 4. He's a fashion designer. He's a
Two and two.
regular on our show now.
With Verizon?
Yeah.
Garrett just added
your
100,000.
About the
kidding.
cell phones.
I was
It's
hoping
been
it was about
2 weeks. I'm trying to get. Our production manager got jacked 2 weeks ago.
Oh, this is about work?
Yeah, you know, they took his phone. They took his.
Can you snap your photos?
Just gotta keep going like that. Go like
They
this.
took his wallet. They took his phone.
Yeah, like that. Like hard, yeah.
You know, a lot of you guys
Yeah,
typing
You get him? No?
about Ryan's tank with ace queen. You know, guys, I think you could tell me if I'm wrong. It's okay if you feel I am. But I think if you were sitting in one of these games facing a $20,000 bet, I think you could put that in perspective.
Some issues
I
with
think you
some
need to
other ones,
think.
and then we got some
And a lot of hands do beat him. And
What's that?
you know, Garrett's very balanced. He doesn't always have ace king. He could have had 3 10s. There's a lot going on, and but he made the right call. And sometimes it takes a minute.
Yeah.
The system, I mean.
Yeah. How do you know that?
I know that.
The guy who makes the softwares from Australia. Yeah. Just that. Yeah.
400 to go.
Yeah, he makes it for like pretty much everywhere.
Wow,
Some of you are saying 100,000 doesn't mean anything to a guy who's rich.
Make it the same distance.
Yeah, it actually
So
does.
they have a communication
You know,
with them.
guys like Garrett are
That would be
extremely
cool if,
competitive.
there's really no competition.
They want to
like,
win.
they kinda
I know that
have the
personally.
monopoly on it. So it would
And
be
no matter
cool
how
if
much
there
money
was
you
another
have, it's
company
pretty
that
tilting losing a few 100,000 in a game or
a version.
50,000 in a game. You
Yeah.
do that often enough, and
WSOP,
you won't have the type of money you
Scratch
have.
Poker Go, like created their own version. Like they took what existed. Like they still use that sometimes, but they took that and they created their own version that they use sometimes too.
I imagine they're using this one though for like the WSOP.
I think they are now, but I'm not really sure to be honest. But I know that they created their own at some point.
Still on?
Yes.
I'm the last one, yeah. But yeah.
400 to go.
I don't know what Triton uses. They might use their own system. They probably use their own system because theirs looks totally different. Yeah, Triton ones.
Pablo, you're welcome. I appreciate you in the chat there, man. Thank you. Ragnar, I'm not arguing with the chat. I just am giving you a perspective. I play in these games. I resemble that remark that was made, and I just wanted to give you some feedback. You guys are free to feel how you want to feel, but we just appreciate you being here and watching. That's what matters.
You have some yellows over there? Thank you.
One-man dynasty. That's pretty funny. Damn, Nick, the level of disrespect you get. Hey, it's okay. Happy to be here. I'm happy all of you are here. JR with those aces up 82,000. Ryan up 30,000, and Garrett unfortunately down 110K. Ran into a couple tough hands. He binked top set, went all in, lost.
Like a month ago.
Turned to 9 against Ryan's ace queen. When he had ace 9, lost another one, and just like that.
My new iPhone connected to my phone. I mean, I can't.
One man dynasty. Let me tell you something, buddy boy. All I could tell you is sometimes it amazes me because I am one of the people that brought a free stream to the universe. But what makes this go round is you guys. So approach it how you want, troll who you want, like who you want, whatever. But right now, Tiger has kings against Han, who loves hands like Queen 10 of diamonds. He's 3-betting the 37.
Before Day Creative Festival, it was such a nightmare. So I feel great.
So I went to the store. They said you have a business account, so it's a 45-minute game.
Yeah.
After 10 minutes, I quit. Just a walk.
Yeah.
Then I go home. I remember I have an iPhone 10.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I wipe it and then update the whole thing with the Apple. Okay, I get it all set up. Now I go to the website, Verizon, to now put the IMEA whatever number in there.
Tiger says, if you want to play for it right now. I don't want you getting lucky. And he went all in.
Like, you know, in whatever, in 1990s when you had internet, it took 2 minutes to, you know.
You log on to AOL, you hit the dial-up, step 6 or 7 for like 3 minutes. Yeah.
And literally after 10 minutes, the whole page would show up. And it still doesn't, right? I don't know if it changed or not. Now, by the time it's for security reasons, it keeps logging.
10 seconds.
And getting one time. Why one time? You already know, recognize my goodbye. It's your one-time password. Log in again. Back to the stuff.
Full bet all you. Full bet in your way. Too much.
Escalated quickly.
There's no phone number. So finally I found a phone number.
What, me?
I have called. And everything I chose, it goes to automated.
Thank you, Natov Gat. Yes, our commentators, and I'm not including myself, are the best. Billy D. Gaff,
No, I do that anytime I try
all
to
of
get
them.
Right?
I'm so used to it being to me, like,
we'll connect you to the song.
and now
Like,
and I'm
okay,
sitting
that's
next
what
to you
I
and I
wanted.
hear you say stuff, and it's so
Raver
hard for me
crushes
to
it.
ignore it because I feel like you're whispering something to me, but I know you're not.
Same, I was automatically asking.
Mark Goon.
Yeah. It's so weird. It's almost like weird sitting in this seat.
Yeah. Really frustrating. Yeah. She fixed it like in less than a minute. She goes, give me the number I give. She goes, turn it on and off. I send you I'll call you on it to make sure Romy was on.
You have an agreement to just have
JR crushed this flop, ace jack.
Right? So you have no worries. Like you can't go to T-Mobile and get better service. AT&T, it's gonna be the same shit.
I was going to. I was actually seriously considering.
Sprint? Where are you gonna go?
I
Boost Mobile.
They all have shitty. They all same shit.
Sprint before they merged with what was the other one? The yellow. It was 50% less cost and 50% less service.
David, stop asking things like that, man. Come on, man. Be respectful.
Yeah, I have T-Mobile, and I think the service is not so good.
I'm just going to remove it. Not going to put you in a timeout.
I think Verizon's better, but I switched to T-Mobile because they have a better international plan. I was like traveling a lot at the time.
I've never had anything but Verizon. I've had it since the first phone I ever
Verizon's
got
good,
in
right?
high school. Yeah.
Definitely they have my experience best service at these places I go. But the customer
I'll start
service
remembering.
suffer. And the website.
I forget about your little arms.
Yeah.
Little legs.
How dare you have such
Rocket
little
Box Poker. Yes, Raver mentioned it last night. Ryan Feldman and I are putting Kyle, Rave Poker, and Patrick Curran, our technical director, into the main event. They do amazing work. We appreciate them, and we told them last night that we will be sponsoring them into the main event. They will both be playing
him.
Because it's so frustrating.
I
And
said,
personally, I hope one of them wins.
finally, and this lady comes in, fixes my problem in 2 minutes. And
But
then
I love when people
asking,
wanna play
she's
a lot.
like,
It's great.
you've been a great customer.
Yes, yes, of course. Bart,
Discount on
amazing
service
commentator.
for a year.
One of the top.
I'm like, okay, that's very nice.
Of course, Tuckman. Yes, I know. These guys are all professionals. They're the best in the business.
I'm home, I'm using it from Wi-Fi anywhere. So, and then she goes, by the way, if you pay an auto pay,
We started at like 240. We started, so 340 should probably push because we started at like 237 or something.
And so
320 and 340, whatever you guys want.
And then she said, you're gonna get a survey. Would you please fill it out? So survey comes immediately, right?
I'm good.
1 to 10 with this draft. 10. Are you recommending 5? How can we help you? Hire more Kims. Hire more reps like Kim. Shut down your website. Just provide a single phone number.
Can you play please?
Thank you, Arthur. I believe that is true.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for filling in services here.
Hour and 45. Sometimes hour and a half.
You know you're a regular when they already know you're trained without asking.
Ryan making a nice bet here with nothing.
I'd like to beat this guy too.
You have no idea.
For those of you just turning in, we are High Stakes Poker Productions. I am Nick Vertucci, a.k.a. Nitucci. Myself and Ryan Feldman, a.k.a. Little Rip, bring you Hustler Casino Live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. We bring you this stream absolutely free, and we are going to be continuing to do that. If you love what you see, you want this stream to continue, hit the like button and hit the subscribe button. Both of those things help us immensely bring you free, high stakes, no limit poker.
Man,
Oh, is
excited about this.
that Warrior
turn card.
t-shirt?
Yeah.
I knew. Once they lost game 1, we were actually playing that day.
Well, Garrett doesn't know it.
It's
King
over
High is the
and
best.
Boston. I'm like, you know what? This is actually fuel.
Yes, a buster.
Yeah. If I was a betting man now, I would bet on Warrior.
Garrett thinks the best hand on the river, but Tiger
After game 1, you know.
thinks a bet
at
might
home
do it.
They lose.
Yeah, but
Convincingly.
they won. They were winning. No, but they were winning the whole game.
If he didn't bet that ace on the flop or the turn, I think Garrett has to sniff out that he has the best hand here, unless he just believes Tiger was massaging a deuce. And he does.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just young. They're just inconsistent, but they have the talent. Like if they could just like be consistent, they could
You know,
win.
538 had the Celtics at like 85%.
I saw that article. Yeah,
Or 80%.
80%. It was 80%.
Yeah. I mean, because the analytics all year, the last few months, were all over the Celtics, and it's because the Warriors didn't have their whole team together for much.
And
So
they had some injuries. Clay didn't join until the very.
Yeah, and the
well,
Celtics
actually, they were very good before Clay joined. They started like 18 and 2 or something.
It's crazy. Yeah. But analytics just were all over. I mean, the Mavs were like 2-1 favorites on 538 against the Warriors, and the Warriors blew them out.
Right. 5.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
This is so bad. Oh my god.
Someone's saying in the chat I drive a Prius. I can't even get into a Prius. Maybe I would drive one if I could fit in one. Well, Jon here with some Cowboys. No meat on the bone here.
Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. Do you want to post down? Got it.
William Westwood, thank you for the donation. That will go to the staff. We appreciate it. Thank you for your compliment about our stream. Aaron May, thank you. I appreciate it. And yes, yes, I will continue to absorb it.
All right,
Once again, everyone, C3 is straddling his way in at 600 to go right now.
It's me first.
Everyone taking guesses about what I drive. Maybe the next poll I'll put, the next poll I put up will give you guys a chance to guess. JR running hot. He's gonna bink middle set against Tiger, who started out with an amazing hand but hits nothing. It's going to go check, check.
That was so easy.
And JR improves his hand to a full house.
No, that's why it's way better.
Oh, okay.
It's way better. Yeah, come on.
He's like, I should have been like, oh, Wesley just called.
Yeah.
Wesley says it.
It's going to go check, check. It's a smart check by Tiger. This is going to get him into trouble, I believe.
You lose a huge
But with Ace King, you have enough. You have enough to float and get to the river. Usually Ace King will hold up.
You're one of the few people that I feel comfortable even attempting to needle.
Yeah, of course I don't care. The only thing I mean, I knew. I'll say about 95%. Once you said, oh, you have Ace King, I go, oh fuck, his hand's better than mine, and he's never folding. Like, I was like...
To be honest, I did consider folding.
No, I know you considered
I just realized it's like way too ambitious to fold. I really did. It felt like you had Ace King.
Yeah. I mean, I would have loved if you folded.
Yeah. Next time.
When you tweeted that you won that, you arrived and you were playing a tournament. Yeah. Did you see my reply to that?
I probably did, but I don't remember what was it.
The reply was, congratulations. I feel so bad for the rest of the, the opponents. They finally get to play with him, and they know he will always win and outdraw you, so you have no chance.
Yeah, right. I wish it was that easy. It was fun while it lasted for like 2 hours.
Oh, that's it?
I don't know, a few hours on Sunday night. Yeah, probably like 2 or 3 hours. A quick tournament.
Hey, Avi, I see your donation. That's going to go to the staff. Congratulations on the game you're running, and I'm glad we inspired you. Keep it up. Yes, I have received massages while I commentate. I'm currently not doing that, but let's look at this hand sizing up here. JR feeling his oats because he's running so good is 3-betting with Queen Jack off in the +1. But Mike X is going to raise it up with a 4-bet, and rightfully so, with Ace King. Mike publicly talks about the fact that he has been getting some training and coaching, and he's trying to up his game, and he's a very good player. It's tough to deal with. JR's running good. We'll see if he wants to make this call. It would be ambitious with this hand, but we'll see what he does.
Aww.
Canceled. You're canceled.
JR's going to make this call. He's up a ton. He's running good. And he's going to miss this one. Maybe this one will bring him back to the right 2 cards free for a 4-bet.
What was that?
Mike putting a nice continue bet at 2,500.
When he killed a bat.
This should get it done, but JR is going to float it out. He's got maybe a backdoor straight draw. And right now he's got queen high.
I remember when Randy Johnson threw the bird into the...
Garrett, do you remember the Manu Ginobili bat thing?
I know what you're talking about. Randy hitting
Yeah, I know
that
the
bird
Randy
with a
Johnson
baseball.
one. Yeah, that was amazing. Yeah, that was amazing.
I don't think I know what you're talking about.
I think it was something like...
So now Mike's going to check this turn. And we're going to see if JR wants to put some more money in this pot. I think it's the only way. I mean, I see the cards, but for him, it's, gosh, the only way he could really win this hand. Sargis, I do play in the big games. I've played the last 3 out of 6 Fridays. Sometimes we need commentators on Fridays because of the WSOP or our commentators have families. A lot of times I spend time with my family on Fridays, and I play 2 to 4 times a week, so there's really no rush here. Yeah, nice bet by Mike for 6,000. Has to get it done unless JR just wants to just bomb this with no equity, and he will not. And Mike X taking down this pot. Good job, Mike. Well, Abby, since you paid it for this answer, I'm going to answer your question. Thanks for the donation. It will go to our staff. My sign, I'm an Aries. March 27th.
Some people hate it.
Well, JR still up a cool 81K. Garrett down 113.
I don't care, but some people like...
Ryan's up 30K. Mike X late to the game up 10K. Tiger down 17. And everyone else just kind of hanging in the middle.
I'm just not used to them, and they're similar to the white ones. So like one time Wesley, I was playing a hand against Wesley, and he had the orange chips in one thing, and he had a stack like that in his other hand. And I didn't realize that he has, I thought it was a stack of whites.
Yeah.
And then suddenly he has another 10,000. And
That's all right.
That's
Okay, I won't tell if you don't.
I mean, the colors are nice. This is
I like the other
one
way
that they would change the color.
Well, Garrett just added another 100K.
The point of the color is making it obvious.
Hey, Pablo, March 21st is your birthday? That's my oldest daughter's birthday. Thank you, Kurt. Thanks for watching from Canada. So Tiger's going to raise it up with 2 black 7s. And Han's going to call with ace deuce. And Mike from the button with ace 10, who flops the best hand. Mike's hitting his hands here and betting his hands when he doesn't have it. And so far, it's looking good for him.
And if I lose, I fucking hate him officially.
That's not faster at all. That's slower.
Well, Mike still has the best of it here, and he's going to put in another bet for 3,300. The only way Han can put any money here is if he has some ideas to do something like he's going to do.
7,700.
We've seen this from Han. He fights for pots. You got to give him credit. Just because he doesn't hit his hand does not mean he will give up on a pot. That's a sign of a decent poker player or a good poker player, depending on the rest of his game.
10 seconds. Call.
Mike's instincts tell him to make this call. Let's see what the river is and how this is going to play out. We will see a check out of Mike. The river is an overcard to his 10. He could possibly be putting pawn on diamonds or possibly some kind of floor.
Call.
Wow, and a snap call and a good call. And Mike X is going to take down another pot. If my memory jars me right, I think that puts him up 30 to 35K. His seat isn't even warm yet. Good call. He's going to call the turn. He decided he was calling that river. It was obvious by how fast he called, and it was the right call. Good job, Mike X. Mike X played yesterday. He ran into some tough hands. He was in a hand against Ishan, who had flopped 3 aces. We'll get back to that in a minute.
Play online poker for real cash and prizes at WPT Global. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT40 and get free entry into a $100,000 guaranteed tournament.
That's right, guys. Tonight's show is sponsored by WPT Global. Like he said, sign up. The bonus code is YT, Yankee Tango 40, and get your free entry into a $100,000 guaranteed tournament. It's really a good deal. It's a good sweat. You go in for free and you can get a seat. No reason you shouldn't do it. WPT Global. You see him on the felt. You see him on the logo. They're going to be with us for the next 12 months. They believe in our show. They know we're the #1 show, and they wanted to be partners, and here we are, and we appreciate it. Sign up. Get your seat.
600.
Little Ripster, a.k.a. Ryan, wakes up with pocket aces, raising the 600, and Tiger is going to raise it up with a really nice hand. Ace-Jack of hearts, but unfortunately he's running into a monster. And these guys have a lot of history. They play a lot of poker off-stream, Tiger and Ryan, and Ryan gives a lot of action. And so Tiger may not completely respect a lot of his raises, and sometimes Ryan gets paid because of it. So we'll see how this plays out. Does Ryan want to be tricky and flat this, or is he going to put in the 4-bet? He's going to go for the 4-bet. He's picking up a chocolate.
Raise it. 5,200.
Tiger has too big of a hand. They have a lot of history. He's going to make the call. Oh my gosh. Look at this flop. Trip aces for Ryan Feldman. Top pair for Tiger with the nut flush draw. Strap in, strap on, and let's go.
Too large.
So Tiger's going to be drawing to the nut flush, but he's only got 17,000 behind. Does he want to put it in here? He's going to have 15,000 behind. He's got enough to rip it in, but barely enough. I have a feeling he may put it right in here on Ryan, and let's see what he thinks.
All in. There goes all you can eat.
And all in and a call.
Twice, Sonny?
I preferred once.
Whatever you want, I don't care.
One time?
One time.
They're going to go once. That is going to do it. Jeez. That is going to do it. And Tiger improves to ace jack.
It's fun run out.
Wow. Yeah, fun for you, Ryan. Well, Ryan running good tonight, playing good. I don't know what that puts him up, but I think that puts him up at least 50 to 60,000. We'll see if he could hang on to those profits and build on them. Tiger just had really no choice to do what he did, and the hand played itself, and, you know, just ran into it. Nothing you can do.
57,000.
Yeah, please. Can I get 20 and greens? Am I giving me one stack?
There it is. Ryan up 52K, JR still up 81. Garrett at the bottom, down 113 in that big hand where he flopped top set. Mike X, new to the game, came late, up 32,000, chucking, jiving, bobbing, weaving, making good decisions, and happy for him. Like I was saying before the ad,
Continue to fake.
he ran into a tough hand. He flopped top 2 ace-jack against Ishan's top set of aces. And mad respect for Mike yesterday. When the chips went in, he really sat and thought about it. And honestly, most players at the table that yesterday would have just put the chips right in with top 2. But he sensed something. And he was right, but he did have to put the chips in. He did lose that pot. He had a rough day.
Check. 1,000.
Well, everybody hits their ace here but JR. But JR hits the nut flush draw. His hand is actually best right now percentage-wise because all the aces are dead. You see Garrett and Han have the same exact hand. And Han does have a backdoor flush draw. Everyone got a piece of this.
Check. Check.
This is a 3-way race to the river. Ryan bringing up the caboose
3 large.
with the ace with the 5. Wow. JR on a sun run.
240.
Hits the heart.
60, 240.
I think this will slow down everybody. JR gonna win this hand. He's got the nutter butters.
Did Jon win again?
Oh, I won it again? 240. Congrats, bro. You're running a hot 6. Yeah.
Check.
Check around?
Well, everything good, Justin?
Yeah.
Okay, you win.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's a good one.
Well, JR's gonna take it down.
You know what?
$11,000 profit.
I won the button? What do you mean? The button. You drew? Oh, yeah. So now I know I have to...
Yeah, you get replenished. If you win the button, you...
We're already seeing some interesting hands.
Makes sense.
If you guys like what you see, we're at 1.6 likes. Let's pump it up. We got 7,300 people watching. There's no reason we can't be at 3K right now. And I mean, personally, I think it should be higher than that because it's so easy. But if you like what you see, you want it for free, help us help you. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Let's watch it go up right now. Let's see it shoot right up over 2K.
Whoever's up the most money never gets
Hit it, and then let me know you did it.
Like when it
Is
rains,
that how it works? Is that how it
when
works?
it rains, it pours both directions. You know?
It's crazy how the collection works. Sometimes I'll like never pay it, and sometimes you just pay like 4 to 5.
Yeah, I think with the heart coming on the river, I think, you know, easy to say when you see the cards, but I think JR should bet that hand. He's got a few people in the hand. Someone may have hit 2 pairs something and maybe looked it up. Kind of got to bet that one, but maybe someone had a smaller flush. You just never know. Like I said, easy to do when
All I gotta do is ask
you see the
him if
cards.
he's got something. He'll flip up his hand.
I said I played so bad at least.
I was waiting for your action, and then he checked. So I'm like, okay.
I'm kidding, but you knew once I asked that, then you quickly realized we checked around. That's why you flipped your hand up. Yeah.
But yes, you could probably get away with that, even out of turn.
Yeah. I'll just
fold. That's good. I give you. Did you decide yet if you're gonna play the main, Garrett?
No.
Garrett's not playing.
I might just go and play day 2.
Oh, you really?
Oh, so you wouldn't play day 1 though?
Wow, that's the worst.
No, I've never played day 1.
I'm good. No, I don't have no time to play.
Yeah.
He has no shot if he plays day 2. He's got to play day 1.
What are you talking about?
You have
it's the
no
other way
shot.
around.
Yeah, no.
You know you're wasting an extra like 3 days of your life.
Yeah, but you're going to be better at the day 1 part of the game than the day 5 part of the game.
Big stack, you're done.
I assume you know how to play 200.
I can get lucky.
No, you can't.
I assume you know how to play 200 bigs better than 10 bigs.
600.
I love heard of a bad player running it up.
I love day 1.
I'm pretty sure I can.
I love day
build a
1. It's
stack.
like comfy. It's fun, you know. Like it's no pressure. The blinds are low. I feel like I'm getting my money's worth.
Yeah,
day
man.
1, you know? like,
day 2 of the main is stressful, but 200, 400 cash, no problem.
This is no problem. This is not stressful at all. But day 2 of the main is very stressful. I'm like, oh god, these blinds are raising.
That's hilarious. That's so funny.
Garrett, to get my money's worth, you know?
Garrett would probably quit day 5 if there was a good cash game.
Yeah, probably.
Like, oh, sick, there's a 500 1K game going right over in King's Lounge.
Do a little math.
Yeah. What can you win for this thing? $1 million? Nah,
Yeah.
I'm out.
Although I did appreciate Shaun D multi-tabling. I saw a clip of
Dude,
that.
he was doing.
You know what I'm talking about?
No, I was
pretty
there.
fun.
The tournament I was playing, he was like 2 tables over.
Yeah.
And I was just watching him. He has an iPad in his hand.
Yeah.
And he's running. So funny. So I was that night. I was like bored, and I ended up playing like Chinese poker and drinking for fun, like small stakes with like Ali Najad, obviously, and a couple other guys. And Ali's, I don't know if you've ever talked to him, but he's hilarious. And he starts telling us this story, and he's like dead serious. He's like, no, I'm serious. He was like, ask him. He's like, Shaun D was multi-tabling. He's running back and forth. He got the iPad in his hand. He's playing online, and as he's running, he's like, his titty clicks raise on the iPad, and he raises with 9 deuce off and wins a hand. And he was like, he looks down, and he's like, what the fuck? He's like, my titty just raised.
I mean, it's okay, but is the story real or fake?
He claims it's real, but it's
expanded
upon. It seems too hard to like.
The thing about it is like that could never be true, but it's so absurd that maybe it's true. Right?
Yeah.
How can you make that up?
He swore it was real, but I was like, come on, no way.
500. $1,600.
You guys made it to 2K. Much appreciated. You guys are much appreciated. You are the lifeline of this show. We do bring you, I believe, the best cash game high stakes poker show out there. But you're watching it, and we appreciate that, man. We love it. We love doing this.
You're asking the wrong guy. I'm telling you.
Thank you for hitting the like button for me.
Last night.
JR still sun running with the best hand with pocket 8s.
Jack 5-6. The other guy has pocket
1,800.
Ace Jack, you had Ace Jack, right?
Yeah,
Ace Jack, and it was Ace Jack 5-6. Yeah.
Well, it was Jack 5-6 on the fly. Yes. Listen,
Was it? Oh,
I lost 30 grand. I remember.
Thanks, Sam. Appreciate it. I see you.
I mean, I was behind on the
That's
flop
insane,
also,
yeah.
but
So crazy.
now I was dead. Yeah.
You almost folded too.
The fucker 3-bets with nothing.
You thought about folding, right?
Oh yeah.
Right.
The reason I was mad.
The
at
poll
myself
does not
was
reflect
like,
stack sizes, so whoever you want to see, just click the button. G-Man looking like he's going to win
That would have been an
2
amazing fold if you
in a row here. You guys love him, but
5 minutes.
How can you fold top 2 on a
you want to see him get stacked.
draw
I get
Ace
it.
Jack 5-6 board though?
I know if my name was on there, I'd be in the lead.
against those two, right? I mean,
yeah,
they bluff at anything.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
600.
So magic thinking again.
2200.
I'm fucking with you. He was playing
Today's
outside.
a new day.
I go tell the dealer, hey, whenever you give him 2 pairs, give the other guy.
Thanks,
a set.
Bill. I see you, buddy.
And he's like, yeah, she's doing a good job at it already.
JD, thanks. Garrett's going to win a small one. Pair of 6s.
Another martingale, man.
Yeah.
Bad pull.
What do you guys think about this this like Saudi Arabian golf thing?
He's a big, Han's a big golf guy, so I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah?
he has. Han is.
It's become more of a drama, right? Like more people.
More people signed up, right? It was like
They
it
just
was like
don't-
19 or something.
So
right?
it's just more money than, so they just don't care because it's more money, right?
My 2 cents is it's so easy if you're not involved to have the moral high ground and say, look.
Right.
I mean.
Oh, I don't blame anyone for
right?
taking
But then-
$200 million. Like, how could you say no?
The way they were describing it, as long as you show up, you get $few $100,000, right? Whereas in PGA, you have to make the final cut. And
Hey, Chrissy,
you have
I
to
see your comment.
top whatever.
Yes, you're right. At the end of last night's show, I went on a little heater right at the end, ran it up hard. Thank you for the
Price
props.
dinner is like 5 or 6
Thanks for being here.
PGA's price. I mean,
Right. Yeah, no, you can't. Especially if you're like one of the like only middling guys, you know, where you like really need the money, or like it would be really good
that's
for you.
your life, and it's, you know, I don't know how, if I was in that situation where it was the difference between me continuing what I love to do and, you know,
I mean, the problem is there's never been these major sports in the U.S. There's never been an organization that's come and actually challenged one of them to have like to be able to offer the same amount of money, like so
or more even.
In NBA, there's like European teams that are like, we'll give you this, we'll give you that, but it's never going to be as much as being a star in the NBA. But in golf,
I mean, they make so much now in the NBA. I think the average player makes like $5 million. It's like something
average, maybe. I mean, the stars are getting 40, 50. Yeah. I mean, then all the
doesn't the PGA Tour let you say both? Why do they need to be loyal?
I don't know enough about it. Yeah, I don't
just have a contract.
2200. But that's messed up. You know, like why can't I play on off weeks? Why can't I play here and there? You know? Well, you can play hustle, you can play the bike.
Yeah, well.
You hit the soft spot now.
What the fuck are you looking at me for?
Hey, I was invited too.
That's more like comparing the PGA Tour and the, you know.
Which one is Saudi?
The short bus golf championship.
Bryan is a Saudi. He's the new
Oh
guy.
my God!
Vertucci's not here today.
No one else heard that.
No one else heard that.
11,500.
Short bus.
11,500.
So much for Ryan taking the high ground.
I thought he was going to for like 10 seconds there.
I only see it. I was shocked.
I normally do unless there's a really good joke.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
And remember when like Kobe was a free agent and that team in Greece offered him like a decent amount? He was thinking about leaving. I don't even know what he was thinking, but yeah, I mean it's just so hard for anybody to go to the NBA, and so it's not just about.
Oh, I thought you were about to offer me a whole bunch of money. That's where he was going.
No, but maybe
This is the spot. If you want to get something.
All right, pay to see.
He's on camera.
Ace 6.
What it is?
Maybe the Switzerland poker.
Too bad.
Offering something.
It's 3, right? I didn't see it, but I got lucky on the review.
Yeah.
For those of you just tuning in, this is High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm Nick Vertucci. We bring you Hustler Casino Live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. We appreciate you being here. This is our Friday game. It is our Friday 100-200 with a $200 ante, $400 straddles. We got some of the best in the business in this game. We appreciate you here watching. We appreciate the support. We appreciate your likes and your subscriptions. And we plan on doing this for a very long time, and we're having a good time. Hope you are too.
Call the open, call the free bad.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. You're right. Zio is also here in the booth with me. He reminded me to remind you. And when he feels the time's right, he's going to be breaking down some hands.
$5 large, 5,000.
Where are you actually in Iceland? Because, you know, when Billy comments, half of what he says, you never know.
No, I'd say 90% what he says is bullshit. But yeah, no, that was true actually, yeah.
It's one of the places I always want to visit.
It was
you know,
incredible.
for the beauty and the just...
Yeah. Yeah, I've traveled to a lot of places. That might be my favorite. It was absolutely unbelievable. It was so beautiful. Tough to come home. After being in a place like that.
Oh, okay.
Check.
How's the weather right now?
It's like 50s. Not too bad. Easily like comfortable hiking.
Check.
Like, you know, I saw a lot of that too. It's way different in person. Like, it's even more.
Definitely on bucket list.
Yeah. Like, I feel like every place.
3,500.
Having our mouths wide open. Like, the fuck? Like, how can this place exist? So many different heights. Like, so many beautiful stuff.
Ryan putting $3,500 into the abyss here. Han has second pair, now third pair. We'll see how Ryan wants to approach this. See if he wants to rep diamonds or maybe a big ace. Dude, that's enough here. It might be tough for Han to call with third pair with that river.
10 seconds.
And Ryan had a plan, betting the turn.
12 down.
That's a great card for him to rep. The diamonds coming in or big ace. I do not see how even Han can make this call. He hates to fold. He's not showboating,
10 seconds.
but he's gonna have. I just can't see him putting in 12,000 here with third pair with that river. Ryan with just king high. People asking about Ryan playing, me commentating. We have a lot of people at the WSOP. We're just doing what we do. You know, Han has to be thinking, did Ryan have two diamonds here? Ryan could have the queen of diamonds, top pair, hit the flush. King Jack is the Broadway. I don't think Ryan would put this bet in though with the diamond on the river in case Han was floating with diamonds. So there's a lot to think about, but he's pulling the chips back. I'll tell you right now, as a player, when you got king high and someone's holding the right amount of chips in their hand to make the call, it's pretty nerve-wracking.
A to T.
Oh my gosh. He did it. Han smelled it out. His spidey senses kicked in. He smelled a rat. He looked a little rip up, and look at the joy on G-Man's face.
It beat me every hand.
Nice.
Wow, it's a $21,000 profit there by Han. A great call, not an easy call. And I told you, he wasn't showboating. He really was thinking about it. He doesn't like the fold, but he had a read there. He went with his read, he made the call. Good job, Han.
Give you too much pressure. I said for the meeting, I will go back to take chips out.
That's a good call. Very good call.
You got to know your players too, and you know Han doesn't like to fold. He will call you down thin, and he does it.
Table for 5. Check. Check. Dozen. 12 hundo. Heads up.
Huh? Yeah, I had the best hand. Yeah, it was better than did. I didn't see that.
I almost performed the free throw.
I love that hand. It's my favorite hand. What's that?
Four large.
Yeah. Oh shit, I thought the 4 was an ace.
Okay, well, I'm going to take down the poll. G-Man dominating both polls. The chat wants to see G-Man get stacked in his thong. It's official.
Ace came on the river and he bet, and I was like,
what I did is I peeled it like barely, so I was like, it could be a 4, it could be an ace, and then I just played the hand as if it could be either one, and then, you know, see what happens.
You played it like ace king.
Yeah, exactly, that was the goal.
Probably not mine. I don't know whose that is.
It's probably Mike's.
Okay.
I mean, I can run the camera if you want to double check.
Yeah, I'd like to double check if that's possible.
Okay. Chris. Do this thing.
Jon
Chips right here. Can you tell surveillance to see who's stacking? Just leave it there, yeah.
Han, we're good.
Yeah.
That was a strong one.
Yeah, 400 shot.
11 hundo. Thank you. Okay. 1, 2, 3 ways.
Well, Henry's going to call probably just because he's so card dead. He needs to see a flop.
Check.
Hasn't been in many hands. He is in the lead with second pair here with 10-8.
Good. Check. Check. All right. Check right. Check. A dozen. 12 hundo.
Well, it looks like Henry's trying to get some value with the 8. There's nothing here for anybody but just to fight for the pot and go over him with a raise. I think he had enough to show this hand down. If anyone has a 6 or a king, he's going to lose. This is the kind of guy that's savvy enough to make a move, but he doesn't. And Henry winning a pot. Like I said, Henry's been card dead. Haven't seen much out of him tonight. Haven't seen much out of Jon.
So, do you remember if this was your chips? Yes. They were? Okay.
You're gonna be the straddle mic? Yeah, they got it. Thank you.
Where did we start the straddle? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, we just started. Okay.
Yeah, we just started.
Sorry.
We're off one hand.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, my hand was first hand.
Okay. 16 hundo.
Asian dude. Andy is in Taiwan still.
Make it 5 large. 5,000.
So we see Ryan, well, I see Ryan do this a lot, making some crazy 3 bets, but he is in position on Mike. Mike's got a nice hand with pair of 9s, and he calls. This is going to be a tough hand for Mike. He does not have a spade. If Ryan continues, which I think he will, he should rep that ace.
Check.
Dude, no, I didn't bring anything, but no matter what, I'm always hot.
And he doesn't.
It's always cold, so it's me, not you.
Nobody here has a spade. If Mike wanted to be creative and try to win this pot, he could take this pot down.
Check. All right.
Ryan feels he has enough with the 7 for showdown.
Check. All right, show me winner.
And Mike's going to show him the winner.
I did it. Wow, first time. I got to write down the time and the dates. You know what I was telling you? I've never won a hand against Ryan.
We haven't played that much. We played one session. We played one.
Oh, come on, 2 or 3 times.
Did we? We played that one time after the show.
And I'm writing down the time and the date that I won a hand against Ryan.
Even a blind squirrel's right twice a day, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
He has the home court. That's just so unlikely, you know, when that happens.
Mike, your big one.
I had that with 10s one time.
That's like the third time. Like, I have to bet this now.
Yeah.
The jinx is over.
What does it? Make it 1,200. Alright, cool. Heads up. Check.
JR's going to bet this with the Broadway draw. It's going to work.
Thank you.
When you're used to Nick A sitting in the table, makes it so loud, constantly talking and joking and needling. Any other table sounds like serene and quiet.
I mean, 90% of the time you play is with him these days, right?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Say Nick A?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I don't think I played this. Thank you.
Oh, you're lucky.
Oh, yeah, you watch it. Yeah, he's so loud.
It was 25
Buddy, let's
milligram
have fun, though.
gummy bears.
Oh, that's what it is, yeah.
I've seen wine. I've seen him go deep on the wine.
Oh, they're together usually, you know? Not one drink. One in the hand, 2 in the backup. Sitting, oh, I'm smaller. 2 in the backup.
1,200.
You know what just hit me? I missed our sponsor twice with the cumulative winnings, and that sponsor is Kung Fu Poker. And I'm going to fall on the sword and say that we had a commentator or two in the last week or so that missed it, and I kind of typed in and said, hey guys, come on, let's do better. Let's make sure we give our sponsors their due credit. Guess what? I didn't. So it's going to take accountability.
Check.
But I do want to thank Kung Fu Poker for sponsoring our channel. Download their app today. Feel the excitement as you beat other players on poker tables. Use our exclusive code HUSTLER. Get 30,000 free chips. Your free chips are just a click away. So maybe not timely, maybe a little goofy-footed, but I got it in, and hope I don't do that again.
Check.
The shirt from Bryan? Oh, I have it on. Yeah. XL, right?
10 seconds? Bet. 8,500.
This is interesting here. JR does have the king high flush diamond draw, and he's going to let it go. Henry bets with the heart flush draw and the gutter.
I have it in my phone. Yeah, you texted me before. We have two left. Oh, Louis was one of them. Lightweight organic cotton. Yeah. Louis and somebody else. Yeah. Lauren? No. You get one? Yeah, Louis and somebody else. I forget.
Were you on the list?
July 3rd.
For what?
July 3rd.
Sure.
I made some shirts for whoever was there. I took their name
Oh,
inside.
I love a shirt. Okay.
You wear a large
It has to be all Saints for Henry to win.
Somebody's asking in the chat. I think it's a good question. Let's just talk about it. What is inappropriate in the chat? What gets deleted? And what could possibly get you banned? We're not looking to do that. I know you think we are. We're not. I think the number one thing would be racism, sexism, total hate speech, or questioning someone's integrity without any proof. Those will just not be accepted. They will be deleted. Troll nicely, troll politely, be creative, be funny.
Show me. Yeah. Focus too.
One or two stacks of green? 53 or something. One stack. One stack of green. Yeah.
We're good.
Call 6-0.
So Jon here from the small blind is going to 3-bet with King Jack of clubs. Pretty big 3-bet. Garrett with a pair of 8s is going to call 4,800 to see that $6,000. And what do we got here? We have the jack ball from Jon, who is the aggressor. Top pair, backdoor clubs.
5,300.
Mike hits middle pair, and Garrett has 8s. And Garrett and Jon have a lot of history. So we'll see what Garrett thinks. And yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Garrett would probably put in a bet here and see a turn. Yeah, Aaron May, if that's what gets people to hit the like button. If you dislike Nick, I don't really care why you hit it. Sounds mean, but, you know, do what you got to do.
Cool.
Man, a really, really ambitious call by Mike X. Especially with Garrett calling.
Check.
So Jon the aggressor is going to check the jack.
10 seconds. Bet.
The queen comes on the turn. It is an overcard. He did have 2 callers call a pretty big continuation bet. Now you got Mike X trying to rep the best hand here, saying, look, I might have a set of 3s, a set of 5s. Maybe floated with ace jack. I mean, excuse me, ace queen.
10 seconds.
Now we got to see what Jon thinks. And that's aggression's going to win that. Going to win that one. Let's see what Garrett wants to do, and he's going to fold. Good job, Mike X, with the worst hand. Saw some weakness, was in position, just printed $25,000 in that hand, and I'm going to tell you, took a pot down from 2 of the two solid players that play this game, 2 pros.
I give you 2, right?
Play free online Texas Hold'em Poker. Compete against real players using 100% play money anytime, anywhere. Log in to unlock daily bonus chips and try your luck at the wheel to win even more. Use the code HUSTLER to get 30,000 free chips today. Kung Fu Poker. Win big now.
Well, there it is. There's Kung Fu Poker's ad. Looking for some games to relax after a busy day, are you? Kung Fu Poker is the one. This free Texas Hold'em Poker app uses 100% play money, so you don't have to reach to your bank account. Download Kung Fu Poker on App Store and use an exclusive code of HUSTLER and get 30,000 free chips now. Go ahead and do that now, guys. It's fun. It's free. Boom.
Can't believe it.
Well, hello, Ashley. You're pretty. Thanks for the $5. Going to go to the staff. Let's effing go, Mike X. Mike X, you got a fan.
Saturday, fine. Yeah, Friday afternoon, too.
John Boy here with top pair on the button. We're going to bet out.
They don't invite the pros.
You're absolutely right.
JR with a straight draw.
Yeah, whatever.
For a 5, continued. And John with top pair continues and takes it down.
I mean, when Nick A sets it up, what do you expect? 240, right? When Nick A sets it up, you can imagine who shows up.
Yeah, because I was just a big one.
Keep thinking about it.
Just battle on Saturdays. I played tennis.
No, I'm serious. This is like my natural. I'm like, what? What are you saying?
I have 1 more week left, and I'm off to Europe for family and work stuff. For 3 weeks.
Europe.
I guess you guys really only do Turkey.
I've heard good things about Turkey.
To be honest, I don't like having 2 commentators because
they know how to do it.
Okay, yeah, it's just we have really good mics on the table. People want to hear the table talk, so it's really hard for 2 commentators to be there. It's just a natural reaction for one of them to want to say something all the time. So it's just too much.
For them to talk the right amount, they would both feel like they weren't saying enough.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. That thing, and so.
Yeah,
visitors, you know, it's a word like guest, right? Which means when you're a guest, it's something better offer pretty much everything, right? And you, even years ago when it was some police checkpoints and whatever, and as soon as like my friends are saying, hey, I have a guest coming, so it's like they're like, oh, your guest is our guest.
I heard that the locals aren't allowed to like go to the bars or whatever, but the guests are. Is that wrong? It's everything.
I mean, it's probably the most, in some ways, most liberal majority Muslim country there is.
Jon, can you snap your card to me?
Yeah. Like,
Just turn him over and show us.
Ramadan where you're supposed to fast.
He was about to, dude.
Bars are open.
Sure, he was gonna.
He's like, well, if Ryan told me to.
Whatever Ryan says to do,
I don't want to get kicked out. I want to get invited back.
They understand.
Just touch my dick here.
Whatever you need.
Well, I wouldn't say that on the mic.
We have so many people from working and visiting, and so what do you tell them? Like,
whatever it takes to get in a good poker game.
I'm steamed up about that hand. I think I folded the best hand.
I've been asked to do weird. I've been asked to do weird things to play the game.
This hand versus him. Yeah. I think I folded the best hand.
Don't be an asshole. Right? Walk around drunk.
You can go to a bar.
No.
They have bars.
You talk like this.
Well, find out.
It's
I heard it was illegal.
Yeah, I get to find out.
Sick bluff.
In Iran, yeah.
You want to call up and find out.
I didn't even have
Keys, anything is. I tell you, interesting.
You 3-bet pre, right?
Huh?
I think
they both called.
this is the only place on the planet where you see, in the airport, one side, all these guys are going to Saudi Arabia for Hajj. You know, the pilgrim, the ones. And
Touch
then
600.
next gate, there is Hasidic Jews in full, like, the other guys are all white because they shave their head. The other guys are Hasidic Jews,
nothing.
Side by side.
Thank you, Bill. I appreciate you watching. Thanks for complimenting the show.
You know,
what are the Jews doing in Turkey? They hang out there.
I don't know. There's a whole. I was sitting there waiting, and literally they're getting into the plane.
Are you sure they weren't just?
Must be nice to be on position with the king here.
Yeah, of course it was.
JR, you're running good, playing good, having a good time.
Side by side, one is flying into Saudi Arabia. One plane arrives from Israel. All Hasidic Jews with the whole, and that's it. I don't know any other airport.
Dubai now is like that kind of.
I see.
But that's just new. That's very new in the last 2 years.
Well, unfortunately for Han, he does pick up his ace here. He's going to leave it to JR. Probably going to go bet call.
It's a very, I would highly recommend. If you run grill stuff.
Yeah, I love.
Han, you called with that 10 against Little Rip. I know you're not folding this.
Especially when you change it to US dollars. And then you get top-notch grilled whatever it is.
Like give me ace.
Here we kind of
River
so many, mezes all day.
Yeah,
Loaves, salads.
That's my favorite kind of food.
Yep, that river cost Han 3,300. He'll be okay. Deuce, 20 bucks donation. That will go to the staff.
Sorry, are you coloring down or adding on green?
Says loving the content. I'm not sure how much drinks are, but hope this covers it. Cheers. Thank you. I may even have a beer later, but I'm going to pay for it myself. I'm going to give that 20 to the staff. Thank you very much.
Once again, everyone see one is 30,000 behind. 34? Okay, 34,000 behind the seat. 200 show.
Garrett feeding his temple. It is time to eat. It is 3.45 hours later, and he now has to consume a certain amount of calories in a certain amount of time, balanced a certain way.
He's here. Wait, no, he's not here. Okay, never mind. Thought he was coming back.
Oh.
Your company sells clothing, or that's the main business?
I design and manufacture it ourselves.
Cool.
Right here.
Nice.
10 minutes away. So it's a.
2,000.
The entire company is clothing, or that's a part?
It's all that part.
Cool. What's the name of the company?
Nature USA. Cool. That's the manufacturing
Garrett
business, and
asking
our brand
Mike
is
X
called
about his clothing company. Wants to see if they have thongs in his size.
Check it out.
So when he gets
I
stacked,
think they make the best underwear.
the chat
on
will be
planet.
happy.
Yeah. No.
Ballsy statement.
Yeah.
I wear it.
No pun intended.
Ballsy statement.
You guys do boxer briefs or what?
For all the stuff.
All of it.
Yeah. He got me some tighty whities.
Shout out to Sweden. Thanks for watching.
You wouldn't be caught dead in boxer briefs, huh?
Yeah, right.
The deal is I tell everybody, so, oh yeah, I want to buy. I give you one for free. You like it, you buy some.
Yeah.
If you don't, hey.
There you go.
So I give one to Vertucci, one shirt, and one of his, I think he wanted boxer briefs. And then he ordered a bunch.
There you go. And if you can get a dollar out of that guy, he must make some good shit.
I gotta tell you something funny. So I was embarrassed to take money from him, and he insisted. He goes,
yeah.
Look, if I want to buy again,
600.
if I want to buy again, you know, I don't just, you know, okay. So finally, we are at the table. I'm like, okay. I send him a text. I go, it's like $300, right? For 10 items. So he's like, oh, let me give you the money. So he gives me $300 like this, chips. And he goes, I go, oh, what do I have to do? I would like put it away. He goes, no, you can put it on top. I go, no, I've never taken money from you. This is your money. And I put it in my pocket. So, and I'm glad because since then I still haven't gotten money from him.
And you want to shuttle your way in for 400?
Yeah. While playing, you know.
Mike, I'll pay for my underwear, but you're not getting anything to me in a hand, so might need a few more pairs. Be happy to pay you. Mike just telling Garrett about my underwear and t-shirt purchase.
$1,200.
Got to pay your bills, got to pay your debts. Don't expect anything for free. Lakers One Nation is calling me the man and buff because he wants a shout out. Dude, all right, how can I resist? Shout out to Lakers One Nation.
I am 34 behind.
We got someone watching from India, Jasmeet.
4,000, right?
4,000 total. Cool. Heads up.
Wow, look at this here. We got Tiger, the pre-flop aggressor, with the nut flush draw with ace-queen. And Mike without a club, but has top pair. Mike, I think your poker coach might say you need to see a turn on this one. Just be careful. Floor is gaming. I will answer your question after this hand. I see it.
10 seconds.
Call.
Call.
We'll see if Tiger wants to continue to bet this nut flush draw. We've seen him do it before. Actually, we've seen him out of position raise with this type of hand. He's going to keep the heat on Mike. I think the turn really is a blank, although Tiger can be playing any cards. He could have 7-5. Could. Tiger's range is pretty wide, but makes more sense to see a hand like ace-queen with the ace of clubs.
I think I'm behind.
Wow, he's going to let it go.
I think I'm behind.
Tiger nods his head yes, you're behind. That means nothing when he shows him the ace of clubs.
Now you tease me, show me one. Oh, you were on draw. Oh, you made it. Oh, no, who cares? Doesn't matter. Yesterday, I didn't go with my instinct, and I paid for it dearly.
So the question
If there were
before
no 3 clubs on the board, I would have called you until...
that hand was what's up with my rivalry with Luda. It's pretty simple. We've been playing for 6 or 7 years together. He's an aggressive, out-of-his-mind donkey player who loves to turn the heat on. For some reason, he loves to target me. He's got an obsession with it. We've kind of acquired this rivalry. A lot of people think we don't like each other and we're mean-spirited back and forth. We are friends. There really is no hard feelings. And it makes for a fun show. We have a good time doing it. And we look forward to playing at the same game with each other because you can always look forward to some kind of big pot. He got the best of me the last time we played Tuesday with quads.
Right next to there. The town over from Parks. That's where I used to play when I was younger.
Although he lost his at the end of the night. But he got me, so knowing Luda, he probably was happy to get me, even if he lost.
Meeting somebody at that final table?
No, for my friend put me into that tournament.
Oh, gotcha.
And I split it with him.
Oh, that's the one.
He hooked me up with the guy who was like his business partner. And that's how I started into my own.
What year was that?
That's why that was like at the end of 2014.
I remember looking at it. There was a couple people I knew at the final table. Was Matt Glantz at the final table? I remember there was somebody I knew.
With him, I don't remember.
There was somebody.
Remember the guy that beat me.
Who was it? I was like nobody.
No, some guy.
I remember there was one or two names at the final table of people I knew, but I forget who it was.
Ragnar saying in the chat that I'm the one who wears the thong, and Mike X was kind of paid to talk about my briefs because I'm insecure. Okay, yeah, as long as the thong is comfy and makes me feel and look sexy, why not?
All the mains that series or just that one?
Yeah, no, I played the week before that.
You played the weekend ones? Because there's 3 straight weekends, right?
Second, yeah.
So
I only played the last 2.
So the main was what? Is that 1,500 or what is it?
Hey, Adrian C.
The first one's like 500. It's like 1,000.
Aiden C.
So I think I played the
Can you do me a favor? Can you tell your wife LZ to get off the phone while the stream is on, please?
Probably, but
Adnan C. Please tell your wife LZ to get off the phone
People would just
while she's watching our stream. Very disrespectful. LZ, hang it up. Pay attention.
Yeah, 9th in the 1,000 and 2nd.
That's crazy. Wow.
So, you know, it's pretty good value.
And how did you not end up becoming a professional tournament player after that?
I played cash games and I lost, and I'm like, let me just stop now while I'm ahead.
Do you play the main? At least or no? Do you play like the World Series main?
I played one time and I didn't come back. I played day 1 and I never came back for day 2.
You don't like it? You didn't come back for day 2?
I had a stack. I had like 15,000 out of like 30.
You were just like, fuck this.
And I just didn't come back.
You didn't even bust.
I didn't bust. I had chips, but
well, he busted, but he wasn't there for it.
I had a bunch of friends. 1 second.
Okay.
4-handed?
4 players in the hand.
I busted day 1 time. It's a horrible feeling.
Yeah, me too. It's horrible. Such a bad. The first 2 times I played, I'm like, man, it's so easy to get to day 2. How can anyone ever bust day 1? And like the 3rd time I just bust day 1, I'm like, oh, I played awful.
I see it, but like, yeah, I usually bust day 2. Yeah.
So it's not, you did not come back because you had something better to do. You just didn't feel like playing.
No, I did. I mean, it was July 4th weekend, and all my buddies were here. We went to the house in like the hills, and I was like hungover. I had my alarm to wake up on Saturday morning, and I'm like, fuck that.
The bubble is.
And I just let it go.
3 or 4 now. I think it's 4.
They think they changed it to 4.
Yeah, it's 4. Early day 4.
It's just miserable, man. They They force you, like, you gotta wait online to pee.
That's what everybody does. They book a few days and then they just book 1 day at a time. That's like if they keep it.
In Vegas, I guess. The World Series, the main event. 2 hours, I will come back.
No, you're gonna make it.
It's like if you're trying to do it for fun, it's not that fun.
You actually did it intelligently. I had this story one time. I played first 3 days. Run bad, play bad, whatever. At the end of day 3, I have 10 big blinds going into day 4. So I stay out all night in Vegas. You just show up, and I'm just closing my eyes and putting the money in on the first level.
1,100.
Call them for sure. By the end of the level, I have 20x my stack. By the end of the next level, I have like 50x, 100x my stack.
You're in bad shape.
I check. I was literally throwing up in the trash can every 15 minutes the whole day. And it was funny, like, I've had several different 900?
900 total.
Several different moments where I go, like, you gotta grow up, Garrett. Like, get your shit together, you know? But that one was pretty dark. Like, it was like, I mean, did I really need to go that hard on that day? You know, it's better the way you did it. We just go fucking, I'm done, you know? Yeah.
So what's the rest of the
And I
story?
still didn't cash. I didn't cash, no. So, so I make it through the next day, and then like bust like quickly before cashing or something. Yeah. No, that's not true actually.
No, I think that's the one you went deep and you got like 150.
Yeah, now that I thought about this, okay, I fold. I should probably try harder.
I think you were already in the money when you went out. I think
yeah.
you were.
No. Right when I said that, I go, no, that's not true. No, so I think I get like 150 or whatever. I lost like another day and a half or something. Like 40, 50,000, something like that.
Right.
Yeah. No, it was something, but it was just like,
Thank you so much.
like I just used to never take a night off. Every opportunity there was to party hard, I just did it. Like for no reason,
Again,
you
everyone,
know.
there's
It was just,
400 straddle.
That, you know, a certain age, that's just what it is, right?
Guys and gals, I'm going to go take a quick break. The table is talking. Let's listen to it. I'll be back. NV out.
I remember I was
32.
Yeah.
But I was here. I come back here.
Yeah.
So I had to catch a flight and go out there.
I remember I went to high school in Germany, so I'm 18 years old, you know, and it's Friday night, and I'm sick as a dog, right? So everybody's calling, hey, you know, I'm like, oh, I'm dying, you know. So I'm turning on TV, and it dawned on me, it's been 2 years. Every Saturday, Sunday, I've been out without missing a single day. This is the first time that I'm home Friday night because I'm sick. Like where in Germany? I was in Heidelberg. It's like 90 kilometers south of Frankfurt. Yeah, so it's like 2 years nonstop. Every single Friday and Saturday we were out. And, you know, and then once I got sick, it's just okay for one time, you know.
Yeah.
Because I can't. But I don't know at what age, like 30 something, like
That's
it's a
your
loud
30s.
boom, boom, boom that you would stop being attractive, like you know.
Yeah, of course.
Those days were clubbing days, right? You know.
No, it's still attractive to me, but now it's like once a month instead of like every single weekend.
Yeah.
This straddle.
Yeah, same. I still like going sometimes, but it's
I like
just
going.
like
can't
less
do it that
often.
much, and I'm down for 2 days afterwards.
Same.
I used to be back to normal the next day. Now it just takes.
I feel like I usually, when I go out, I go out to just prove to myself again it's not that
I can
fun.
do it.
So then I can go another few weeks without doing it, you know? It's like just a reminder, no, exactly, yeah. This could be fun, and then you go, it's still not fun, and like, yeah.
I know the feeling. I gotta prove. This is really bad.
Yeah, I realized when I was telling that story, I was like, because that was day 4.
You were already
so
in
I
the money.
already
Yeah,
was in the
yeah,
money.
you already-
Yeah.
I don't know which one is worse. Like, you know, being, like, getting out of the tournament first day or day and a half.
600?
Or going deep to right before cashing, and, you know, that's probably worse, right?
Waste your time. Unless you're having fun.
In tournaments? I don't know.
Well, I wouldn't be having fun. Maybe you have fun playing 3 days and bubbling. I bet you a lot of people would much rather bubble than go out there, right?
Yeah, I would rather bubble. I'd rather get out day 2 than day 1. I don't like busting day 1.
You got nothing else to do though.
What am I gonna do?
Day 2 you start cashing?
No, day like 4 you finish. Yeah.
3,000.
When I bust day 1, I feel like such an idiot. Like, I'm just like
3,100.
If I can't have a decent conversation at least with one person at the table, at least. Like, because some tables are like, everybody's on, you know, like this, right? And, come on.
The main event's usually pretty easy. I found, you know, I haven't really played much the last few years, but when I used to play most years, I almost always had a nice time, had a couple guys I would get along with and chat.
Yeah, same. I like it. I think it's fun.
Yeah, if that's, you know, how do you survive 12 hours? I think it's 12 hours a day, right?
10. Well, it's like 12-hour days because you have the dinner breaks and stuff, but it's 10 hours of play.
It's like a lot of cool, interesting people that will play like just that tournament. You know, so I'll meet people from all over the country, the world. Where,
Right.
yeah, usually there's interesting ones.
In a couple of years, I'd love to do it just for having the experience.
Yeah, he would like this.
But
That's the Chinese.
10 seconds.
That's one of my friends. He's only famous photo vlogger in China. Oh, yeah. But he's my good friend, so he's my good friend. And a lot of Chinese didn't know that. Yeah, I just help him to let a lot of people know him. If you Google in Chinese, you will know. He's very long.
Yeah. But he's out, so.
I'll just put mine in the middle.
Just do it next time. It's fine. Don't.
Make it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make it up. It's easier if we do it this way.
This works too. If I just put that in the middle.
We can, yeah.
It doesn't.
And then I'll be.
It's off next hand too.
No, because I'm the 100 next hand.
Yeah, it would skip him. So yeah, either way, someone gets skipped. He's right. Yeah.
Yeah, good. He'll make it up.
So just make it up later.
All right.
Just Venmo us.
All right, sound good. I'll Venmo you guys
$50
50 bucks.
I just customized 1 week ago.
Oh, you did? You got it made?
Yeah. How much?
I thought you were right at first, and then when you said that, I was like, oh yeah, he's right.
No, because I know
it would
people,
skip someone
you
no
can
matter
buy
what.
the button when it's 3
Right,
buttons, like
right,
10,
right.
20,
But that
40 or
means,
something.
if that was the case, that would mean that he had done it last hand.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
Heads up on
Yeah, like a little piece of clothing fur or something.
Yeah, I got like all the dog hair on this thing, probably. Is it off? No.
Yeah.
Can I get a lip roller for secret?
Yeah. Can I have someone come roll me?
Around.
Does he have an 8? Yeah, no, he wins.
Yeah, I saw you have no interest in this part.
I don't have interest in any of them anymore.
No,
We're on?
I think we do.
Almost a quiz.
Yeah.
I guess we're doing another round, I guess.
I don't think I've done mine. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Whoops.
Niet.
Hold.
Rose.
1,000. That was the go.
Tiger butt?
They're the best kind.
Tiger butt.
Control yourself, Jeff. You're on camera.
If he doesn't give him to you, he's gonna give him to the masseuse, so you better take him while you can.
Okay.
Ryan, you're too happy. I feel like you've left me.
1,000.
Oh,
You haven't stopped smiling since that hand
I'm
ended.
like that every hand. It's possible though. I don't think a bluff's gonna make me like especially happy. I'm not even thinking about the hands afterwards, but
You are
we'll
one of the
see
best
in
at that.
3 hours. What?
Winning or losing, you're
Yeah.
just like on the outside at least.
It's
extremely enjoyable, like always.
Depending
Not
on-
many guys can do it.
Depending on the size of the game, like I'll be like triple barrel bluffing, and I'll still be like talking and laughing in the middle of the hand.
Yeah.
Or
500.
like I do that.
But I've seen you in
Maybe
huge.
not against.
I've seen you in huge games, stuck huge, and you're still just like the same personality. You know? That's very few people can do that.
Call 3,500.
There's a threshold for all of us, though.
For sure, yeah.
At a certain number, I'm just like.
Well, also a lot of times it's unrelated to the number.
Yeah.
Like
Ace.
some days I just I can't handle it. You know, I just sit there quietly.
Why are you playing that hand?
Tiger Bucks.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. He's like,
I mean, I don't want to.
This is not the app.
Thank you very much.
It's hard to adjust.
Why is he playing Queen 7?
Play the queen of 7, honey.
I was a straddle, and it's you.
You'll still have to make that up. They're doing I know.
That's the guy that had queen 10. Adam Levy.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Phil Helmy's hand. where he-
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The guy that had queen 10.
Play the blind.
Yeah.
Adam Levy.
He's nice. He's a cool guy.
But
Did I just straddle
before I left? I know, but you didn't pay the blinds.
It's 800 plus 100.
Here, do it. If you want to come in here, you straddle 4, and I'll just 0-4 next time, okay? Is that cool? Just so you can come in? Yeah, I don't want to make him do 8. Yeah. So me and Jon 0-1 on the off round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no straddle from seat 9.
This is correct.
Actually,
Yeah, you're good.
start
Yeah.
over here now, Cor.
On me?
Just out of curiosity, what's the rule when you do the straddle but you miss the big blind and small blind?
So what we do is like, if you're, this is what our house rule is. So if you are coming in like that, where you missed everything and you're coming in behind, we just have you, let me play the hand first. Oh, wait, it's on him first, sorry. That's my fault.
Sorry, I didn't see that.
So we have you just do that because the intention is that you're going to do that, and then you're also going to play all 3 blinds. So you're not skipping them, right? Now, if somebody's abusing that where they skip the blinds every time, obviously it'd be different. But you're going to pay 400, and then you're going to play all 3 blinds, right?
Correct.
But if you come in one of these spots, then we have you buy all of them because you're going to get the button, which is like a reward, right? So you have to make sure you pay all of them at least, or straddle for more because you're going to get the button.
Would you have any? 30.
We're still good.
Okay, I'm back. I don't know. Did I miss anything big?
So where did this round shit?
Started with seat 2.
So should we do one last straddle and then be off, and then he'll make it up and I'll make it up, and then, yeah, cool.
I missed a bet on that Queen 7 Tiger.
Correct.
1,000 to go.
Even in that loss, I found victory.
It's my penalty for playing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Did Ryan's triple bluff barrel get through?
Very loose call.
Jabba?
Very loose.
Very. I actually thought you might have ace-10 because that would serve me right.
Punish you for playing in that end? Yeah.
That's how it should be.
Very loose call.
Some people take breaks during a straddle round. Garrett takes a break during the non-straddle rounds. Garrett's like, I'll come back when you guys are
Let me know when you guys are ready to play.
I'm just saying, like, if it's either one round,
right.
if someone's playing bigger than they want, they might like be like, I'm gonna take a break here. But he's like,
He's taking one because there's no
yeah,
straddle.
the straddle just ended his hand, so he's like, that was a good time to take a nice long bathroom break.
Ryan, come to think of it, why are you looking at my handed mob at all?
Why not?
Homework on me? What's going on?
Why not?
Good job, man.
I'm just
he gets him at the game one time, and he's doing his homework. He's going.
No, it wasn't for this game, but.
Crib notes.
Am I
Yeah,
straddling?
no, it's off. Yeah, well, I'm really gonna learn a lot by learning what you did in the 2014 Parks tournament. Yeah.
Must really suck.
Right.
So, I want your honest opinion. I'll exchange phone numbers with you after. I don't think I have your number.
About the shirt?
Yeah.
Sure.
This is our basic tee.
Like, normally people pay me to wear their stuff, but it goes for especially with the logo, you know what I mean?
Hey, it's organic. Made in USA. It's made by me. So.
I'm all about comfort. You know Pat Citizen? I've heard of them. They have silver country. They're not too fashionable for some reason. But like they just make like no sleeve.
Well, Tiger flops a Broadway draw, backdoor diamond draw. Jon, top pair, backdoor heart draw. Jon currently in the lead of this hand.
Usually, even in the industry, we talk about quality.
Well, now Tiger improves with the diamond draw, second nut diamond draw, Broadway draw. But Jon still in the lead here with the ace. Tiger's looking at his chips, wants the lead.
Also, then there is a whole fabric.
Now Jon's got to figure out, what does that mean? Why is he leading with that 5 of diamonds?
Comes from different grades, like anything. And there are different finishes that you can put on, right? It also depends on, if you're selling, like this is a $35 weekend. They have a premium for that.
Well, Tiger whiffs. Does he want to come out and triple barrel this hand and maybe rep a big ace, rep a jack?
So it's, yeah, but absolutely. So this is like you. Okay.
Wow, big bet here by Tiger.
Food is a great food is a great food. Like compared to, you have to apple to for it to make sense.
And Jon improved on that turn with 2 pair, but that jack counterfeits it. Right now, if Tiger's sitting there with, well, ace 8, ace 9, ace 10, ace queen,
So now, as far as
ace king.
I just bought this last week because
His hand is good,
I have to wear something else besides.
but it's not. He's missed.
This particular one is fed different fabric. The other two, after I washed it, the sewing on the rib.
Would you guys say this bet is polarized or unpolarized? See what you guys know about poker.
Decent quality.
Just for fun.
All right.
After wash.
Wow. Good bet. No gamble, no future.
Oh, your birthday's on Saturday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there are other factors also. You can have lower quality, lower grade cotton that is processed at a higher level. So you can have really high quality cotton.
I feel like you're.
So
maybe you told me
same thing that we
Why would people do that? Why would you pay money to get a high quality and not process it correctly?
Because it's, your name.
Look at all you pros. Polarized coming in. Polarized, polarized.
And then,
Yes.
right? You go buy Angus beef, but it tastes like crap when they cook it, right?
That's your issue.
So just because it's Angus doesn't mean it's
79.
If it's
two.
Why give it?
Both of them, right? Quality of raw material and then process.
Other than and much.
Bet like that, Tiger's either saying, I got the world or I got nothing.
March 18 on March 13th.
But you're going to have to pay to find out.
That's my first time. I just want to experience the W. I never go there. Yeah.
So you're going to try it on the 16th?
July 6th.
Oh, 6th.
The July 6th, yeah. That is the last day. Yeah, July 6th. I booked the ticket the July 5th from Seattle to the...
Oh, from Seattle?
Just
and did you already do your buy-in for the 5th day?
No, it's 10K.
Yeah.
Main event.
Have you already selected to be in the last day of day
No,
one?
no, just the walk in. Yeah, just walk in to that. But you can register on the line before.
Yeah, that's okay. It sucks to do your day one on day one.
It doesn't matter if there's more people to just add more people. Yeah, because if you actually do that as well,
Yeah, he's not going to cap.
Choppy, choppy.
I like the World, like the soccer World Cup. I think that's like the poker World Cup. So I should try it.
Maybe less people like it.
What is that? We're not
I don't, rounds off. You don't have to do it. You're good.
Okay. I was hoping Garrett's gonna jump in and tell me because he pays
I think if I were
attention.
gonna try
I
it,
zoned out that time. Usually I do, yeah. Sorry about
Garrett
that.
just called me, so
I
I
think if I were to try it, like that'd probably be the one.
Yeah.
But I just don't play.
I don't play tournaments
played,
either. That's the only one I really.
Sometimes I just
really
zone
like.
out, start feeling sorry for myself. You know?
Yeah, I think you would like it. It's fun. Yeah, like it's different from a
You're
normal
gonna be
tournament.
okay.
The levels are
It's more of a cash game. The first at the beginning is more like a cash game.
Yeah.
First 2 days.
I would just have to practice because it's.
Yeah.
600.
So often, like
blinds are raising
somebody,
my strategy. I don't
so
know.
often somebody like goes deep final tables that's like not even a tournament player. They like no tournament cashes.
Right.
They play cash games. Like happens all the time.
2,100.
Because it's just the one tournament that it's just the deepest tournament.
Yeah.
I have 90 here.
Two hour
2 hour
levels.
levels. Yeah.
You start like how many chips do they start with these days? 60K.
60, I guess. It's 100, 200, so you start with 300 big.
300 big.
Yeah.
It's not. There's no 100, 100.
Actually, I think.
Is it only 300 bigs, sir?
I wish I had my phone. I think
makes sense. Let's start levels.
I think it's 100. They start at 100, 200 with 60.
Is there one weird level? Is there like a 200, 300 level or something?
10 seconds now.
There might be.
7,000.
And the move, if you don't want to be out there for a week and a half, is just do the last day.
Do the last day. Yeah.
You can do a day. You can buy in a day too, though, as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just skip day one.
You would have.
That's what a lot of business people do.
You would have 75 big ones.
Which is probably
pretty good.
slightly under average.
Right around average.
Close. Yeah, it's probably slightly under.
Slightly under, probably, yeah.
But
Because people just build up big spectrum.
for a tournament, that's deep. Yeah.
That's really deep.
Any other tournament you play.
75 bigs is. If you had 75 bigs on day 5, you'd be chilling. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, you could just.
Are you asking if you buy in day 2 if you'd be under the average?
No. He's asking.
I've asked.
No, it's 70. If it's 75 bigs.
No. I know what you.
Look at Mike X
Neither
here.
of them really do.
Pocket
By definition,
aces.
It's obviously well under
And the
average.
ace of diamonds.
Right.
But he's got Mr. Sticky
By definition,
with top
well,
pair.
well under the average.
Yeah, but they decide how much.
Pair of eights.
I guess what I was thinking about is
Yeah, you're
it's
right,
like the median.
Yeah, you're right. It's a good
Median might be right.
Median, you know what I mean? If you were still above the median.
If you go, man, you should probably. I mean, unless it's fun for you, you should wait till day 2.
Not fun.
Yeah, because you have to like be there like 2 or 3 extra days. Otherwise.
If day 1 isn't fun, why would day 2 be more fun, or day 3, or day 4? I mean, it'll be fun at day 6 maybe.
Yeah, right.
So you have to go through 5 days.
So Humbet's out 5K. Mike X making a decision. He is not folding this hand. He's just deciding what he wants to do with it. And we're going to find out right now what he wants to do with it.
And on the off chance that I'm there for more than one day, I don't want to have to wait 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Then
waiting.
don't play day 1 because you have to wait a couple days.
The waiting is the problem.
If
Also, it's Vegas. You can.
If the time didn't matter, in general, day 1's probably the most fun for everybody.
Yeah, I mean,
Just because you're so deep, it's way more relaxed. It's not as tense.
Yeah, sure.
Everybody's happy to be there.
Sure, yeah.
After day 1,
Han's going to look him up after Mike X raises
Yeah.
to 14,000. We got a $42,000 pot here going to a turn. Mike X improving his hand here massively with the nut flush draw, the best pair in poker.
Day 5 a couple times. I've never made day 6.
I mean, even day 5, we can.
And I think even for Han, he's going to have to put the brakes on here if Mike decides to check again.
I don't even know if I'd go to sleep if I made it to like a day 7.
Be hard. You take the Xanax. Huh?
I get really tired, so I do like to sleep. But, I would if I wasn't working all the time, but like on the weekend, I would.
Right next to you?
You just make it up in the morning.
Yeah, I like. Well,
Mike has a hand here that needs to be checked and then decide on the river how much you're willing to call. But his poker coach says, let's lead out. Because if you get raised, you can just deal with it later.
22,000.
And honestly, this probably was the right play because we know Han will call thin.
I get 7 hours sometimes, but during the week I'm like rarely ever, not never, but rarely getting 8 hours. It's usually
Absolute brick on the river.
10 seconds.
the weekend. I actually slept in Vegas.
Adding 1 minute.
My dog wasn't there, so I didn't have any.
You guys saw Han tank on that call with third pair when the ace hit the river and the diamond against Ryan. He's never showboating when he's making a decision like this. He is more than willing and ready and able to put $22,000 in this pot with third pair, even though the diamond hit the turn. But we'll see what the end result is. He's in the blender.
10 seconds.
Unless he watches regularly, he may not know anything about Mike. Gonna have to use some time chips here. Mike doing his best Robert De Niro, looking concerned.
You're humming, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought I'm hallucinating.
Now he's looking overconfident and comfortable. Oh, and he gets the call again. Wow, Han just not wanting to fold hands. Mike X printing 43,500 in that hand, having a great night, making up
You're much better than
for the last couple of sessions.
Tell them that, okay?
Telling Lauren, please, don't go anywhere. I need you.
Mike, crushing.
Sick bet on that river.
Now what do you think about that invite?
I told you, thank you for the invite.
Bryan looking for thanks for the invite. He maybe.
Oh, after yesterday, I was ready.
Play online poker for real cash and prizes at WPT Global. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT40 and get free entry into a $100,000 guaranteed tournament.
Well, there you see it. Our show sponsored by WPT Global. Tonight's show is sponsored by WPT Global. Sign up today with the bonus code YT40. That's Yankee Tango 40, and get a free entry into the $100,000 guaranteed tournament. That makes a whole lot of sense to me, guys. Why not sign up? Why not play? And why not get a free seat into a $100,000 guaranteed tournament?
Oh yeah.
It's just a free chance. Download it, put in the Hustler code, and let's go.
I mean, you never know. Like, I mean, it could be ice hard, but it's hard to know. Yeah. The fact that he had more than like 1 out is.
He called.
Ryan gonna raise it up here from the hijack. He's got fives. Wow, look at this. John Boy, under the gun with aces.
River's a jack.
We know this is going up.
Yeah, I remember.
I was saying I had the ace on the relax, right? And there were 3 diamonds.
It's a big raise.
On the 4th diamond on the board.
Oh, you mean if another one?
Oh,
okay.
Right, so I don't know if it kills the action.
Ryan's saying, well, maybe you got ace king, maybe you got a big hand like king queen or even an ace jack. Even though the ace is there, that would hit one of those hands for ace queen. Ryan has to be putting them on big cards because most pairs are bigger than him here. Jon with a sick check. I love this check. Giving little Rip some rope. Not going to take it.
The 7 large.
And that's going to do it.
Justin, you got collection 240. Yeah, 50
Sure. You probably had a better high card than me.
I had you.
What?
I had you beat. You'll see.
They told him the reason you win, you get lucky.
Another few minutes, I'll give you the answer to the poll. Right now, Corvette looks like it leads. I can't see the fourth one on my screen. I don't know if you guys are voting for the Crown Vic or not, but 29%, 25% the Beamer 7 Series, and 26% for the Mercedes 600 Maybach. Like I said, everyone knows I own a truck. That would have just been too easy.
I've only been there once.
Peter was sitting here.
No,
I just had to make one.
We're off, but he owes one, I owe one, so if me I'm gonna do one, we're off, and then whatever, yeah.
He had 2, 3, 4 big hands.
Yeah, that was, I met them, they came here.
So
600.
They came here once.
Hey, you're just lucky, right? You're
and then
like a few of them, and that's it.
And then
Okay,
I went there once and I did all of them.
We'll see what you can do with it.
You get it? No?
Keep practicing. Heads up.
Let me know when they get it.
The whole card, not just one.
What?
The whole thing.
Whole what?
The whole card.
Huh?
Lift the whole card, not just the corner. Lift it. Checks, right? Lift your cards up.
Yeah.
Just show us. Check to you. 1,300.
Here, I'm gonna show you and you can type it down.
Check. Four large. That is 4,000.
Didn't get it?
What do you think? How do you play it?
It was a bluff? What?
Of course. Don't tell Garrett.
2-7.
It would be funny from up there and say, tell him to stop bluffing.
They wouldn't say that. They'd say bluffing.
Bleh.
My wife doesn't know anything about poker.
Bump it
She
up.
just learned the hands, right?
900.
So she watches both.
Nobody knows.
It was like 3 weeks ago, so twice with nothing. I just went all in. Hey, one of the times was against you. You had pocket queen, you know. So I get home, I'm just down, you know. I'm like mad at myself. And she doesn't say anything. The next day we have
I do not, negative, I do not have a lifted truck. It is a factory lift. It's an ATX4 GMC Sierra, all blacked out.
bet small or don't bet at all. For somebody who doesn't know poker, right? And my jaw dropped, right? And I'm like, honey, you're absolutely right. That's the best advice I've gotten.
1,100.
You know, in longest time.
It's on me, Mike. It's on me.
Oh shit! Okay. You just wanted me to pull that back. So.
That's the one place my wife doesn't tell me what to do. Never. Anything is poker. Anything else?
You don't know my wife. She has an opinion about everything.
Yeah.
Bump it up to 7,300.
That bothered me, I gotta tell you. Like if I came home and already just like annoyed, couldn't win a hand, then she goes, hey, why should have done this instead? I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. I wouldn't actually do that at all, but that's what I'd be thinking.
Oh, didn't you say your wife told you to like play tighter or something? Or stop bluffing or something?
Yeah.
When you don't, like, twice I went all in with literally nothing.
Yeah,
and
she
she
said
goes, when
stop.
you don't
Oh,
have,
she said don't go all in.
don't go all in, bet small or don't bet at all.
And then didn't you end
right?
that same day, didn't you end up winning a lot?
Yeah,
it
and I
worked.
even
Whatever she said, it worked.
And so she watches regularly?
She watches, yeah, when I'm playing, she watches. Like, it's on and she's doing something else, and then, you know.
My wife has never watched it. My 7-year-old daughter loves it.
Yeah.
Did she play? Do you teach her to play?
I said it out loud.
Well, Tiger calls a big raise by Han, then hits top pair. The big favorite in the hand. They both have clubs. There's one club on the board, both backdoor. The club comes on the turn, and it's a blank club. Probably see a pretty big hand here.
From really young, starting them really young, it's insane.
I don't teacher in like, especially there were there's like things like 10 years ago, 15 years ago. It could be like a decent thing, but in the future it's just gonna get worse. Oh, it gets worse.
I had a teacher in probably like 5th grade, maybe 6th.
Well, the turn's a 2 of spades. Either one of these players could have
I found it really fast. And obviously I don't get it.
ace-5 here. Both are worried the other is on a diamond draw if a diamond comes on the river. Right now the 10 is in commanding lead. And Han's going to check, but Tiger says not so much.
Patrick, who plays on the show, I don't know who plays like some of the midweek shows, Patrick.
Yeah, I don't think
but he doesn't ever, he doesn't.
11 large.
He doesn't really he's not into it. He's like
While he plays or other ones too?
All the time. Like she loves poker. And he's like,
Well, if Han decides he wants to make this call, which I have no idea if he will or not, because sometimes he'll do it and sometimes he won't. And sometimes he'll grab a lot of chocolates and make a move. But either way, he needs an ace, a king, or a 5, but he's going to let it go.
probably said his mom's like a huge DJ.
Oh,
Tiger's going to win a nice one.
Another reason she watches, she gets 10%.
Oh, you give your mom a free roll?
No, wife. Not
your
mom.
wife. Oh, you said
yeah. So we are partners.
Oh, well, that's
in
better
winnings, but not losses.
That's better than 50. It's supposed to be 50.
Yeah,
right?
I'm pretty sure she gets 50%.
Well, at the end, yes, but
10%,
officially 10%.
Of the wins, nothing of the losses.
And I had to negotiate it down. It was 15, right?
Yeah.
So one night I win 30K, and I go home and I'm thinking, fuck, that's just $4,500 I gotta pay her. In the past when I played, I would win $1,500 in a small game.
Yeah.
15% of it is a couple of $100.
So we negotiate the terms.
So I told her, I said, honey, we got to do something about this. This is.
We've got to do This isn't sustainable.
So listen.
Keep me bleeding 15% off the top. Fucking so pure.
Listen to this. So I go, how about 5%? She looks at me and goes, nothing under 10%. He was really serious. Oh. And I'm like, okay.
Well, you got to lowball it first.
Go, I would have been happy with 7.5. So I'm she has me there.
Oh, she clearly knows how negotiation works.
Oh yeah. So that's why I think, as an investor, whatever you want to call it, she feels like she has a duty to inform me and right, because she has a stake.
You probably taught her how to negotiate too, huh? That's why. Shot around.
Yeah. You want to know a trick, right? I learned from her.
Well, here we go.
she cannot make.
Let's see, our V-Pips, Tiger at the top of 43%. Mike X down at 18%. Garrett's number 2.
Expensive, right?
You see the rest, pretty even in the 30s, 20s.
First.
Raise 1,000.
And the cumulative winnings.
Right? And so I'm
Look at
trying to
that.
be extra nice and polite.
Careful, man. She's listening.
Oh yeah, I know. No, she knows it. No, it's a good listen for everybody. Actually. So long story short, we are there 2 hours.
3,200.
And she can't make a decision which back to buy, right? I watched the salesman literally melt in front of me, right? Because she was like trying. She's not trying to do that. It's just. The price went down 50%, right? Like we were in Istanbul, right? Yeah. So the price went down from where we started, half, and it was in euro. Towards the end, the guy said, okay, pay me in dollars, which is another like 13, 15% less.
11 large.
I felt so bad for the guy.
Henry, 4 betting to 11,000 with queens against Han. Doesn't like to fold with Jack 10 off in the cutoff.
Waited him out.
Milk.
Yeah.
You can smell it. That is close.
I was going to say, if I had to do handbag shopping for 2 hours,
10 seconds.
You're going to get them all anyway. You can't, like, I'm not going to sit there for 2 hours when you decide.
But look, it was 3 months ago, so I'm trying to be now.
But he is going to let this one go. Henry's going to win this one. I didn't want to overtalk Mike or the hand. But those cumulative winnings and V-Pips were brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. And I'd like to personally thank Kung Fu Poker for sponsoring us. This is a great free Texas Hold'em app for you to improve your skills. Nothing wrong with playing a lot of poker, even for free. You gotta improve, you gotta see hands. You can try new moves. There's no real money at stake. Log on, unlock daily bonus chips, and try your luck at the wheel to win even more. Download Kung Fu Poker now and become a champion.
The story when you started is 2 hours to make a decision. And, like, you gave up, and you're just like, let's get them both.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I used to, like Garrett was talking about, I taught a negotiation. My negotiation technique was like trying to come up with more, better explanation, explaining my position.
Just waited them out.
Man, I'm like, I sit in front of the salesman, I just listen, right? And I'm quiet, I don't answer. 15 seconds of awkward silence, they start melting. I swear to God, try it next time, you'll see. Yeah.
Check. Check is good.
Okay, everybody's asking to end the poll. What's the answer? Corvette came in at 28%, the BMW at 27%, the Maybach at 24%, and the Crown Vic with police lights at 21%. I'm going to end the poll, and I'm going to let you know that I drive a 600 series Mercedes Maybach.
Step 3 best Bay Area athlete of all time. It's interesting because there's been some really, really good ones in each sport.
What they're saying on the theory.
They're just discussing it. You got Barry Bonds, right? You got Willie Mays. Right? Was he in San Fran? He went from New York to San Fran, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they moved. There's Joe Montana and Jerry Rice, obviously.
Oh, Joe Montana. I was gonna say,
And Mike X was giving you some good advice, and I'll talk about that after they're done
Barry Bonds
talking
might be the
here.
best baseball player of all time if he didn't have that.
So
You know,
what
but
was what you said?
Montana's
Montana's up there. Montana's
was the best quarterback maybe before Brady, right?
Yeah, Montana's
Jerry
probably got
Rice, the best receiver probably, right? And then you have you could include Wilt Chamberlain in there because he,
Jerry Rice is yeah. So Jerry
And it's
Rice
black on
and
black.
Montana probably still have to be because they're like
it's close.
Jerry Rice
I
is
think
like
Curry
the
is
best
higher than Jerry Rice.
I mean, it's just it's a different sport. It's so hard to compare. But yeah, I'm not saying he's not. I'm just saying it's so hard to compare cross-sport position, all that.
Jerry Rice would be in the top, what, 30 NFL players?
Yeah, I mean, there's just so many NFL players, though.
Yeah, there's
you know?
more NFL
Yeah,
players.
but I mean, he's most likely the consensus top receiver of all time. Although some people will probably say Moss or Owens or whatever, right?
You know, this conversation will never end, and it's always
Yeah,
the
it's
talk
great.
radio, and
It's
because
great, yeah.
because we're comparing apples and oranges, and so it's impossible to grade.
Bump it up.
Do you do it by?
He's still in like the top 5 for sure.
11,000.
25 years later, which is pretty amazing.
So do you do it by their individual stats? Do you do it
Yeah,
by
there's
championship
so many different
football?
things you can consider.
I feel like most of us do it by our own nostalgia.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's why it can go on, and it never
great.
gets
Yeah,
old.
It's a great discussion for every sport, for anything.
And,
basketball's like the best one, I think, because it's like football. It's so hard to compare a quarterback to an offensive lineman to a safety. But in basketball, they're all basketball players. You're just all like, yeah, they have different skill sets, whatever. But
and they have.
It's so much different than baseball and football. Like you can't compare a pitcher to a catcher, you know.
I was going to say also like the volume of stats in basketball is so much higher.
Yeah, they all have the same stats. You know, football and a safety have different stats. A pitcher and a second base have different stats, but every basketball player uses the same stats.
And 100. Like even talking about quarterbacks, what's never talked about is, you know, without that offensive line in front of him, you know, some of the best quarterbacks can't even, you know, get to 50% completion rate in a game, right? Whereas, you know, same thing with
You made it 1100.
running back from Dallas Cowboys, Emmitt Smith, right? He always had amazing, you know, line in front of him. Like they literally opened a gap as big as a truck could go to.
Yeah.
And receivers to spread the line.
So
the offense is amazing.
So it's really difficult to, unless you come and say, based on this, I think so and so is the best.
Sure. Well, I think like just to give like a shout out to the Warriors just because it happened yesterday. Like I mean, I've always just absolutely adored Curry, but I just think this championship was just so strong. Like the way Clay played in the playoffs and like
coming back from injury.
You know, like now Draymond, like, you know, Draymond now is not Draymond 5 years ago. He's just not. Like,
he's just a okay role player right
I was
now.
thinking,
He's a winner.
I wonder if they're going to move him at some point. Because it's like,
he's just
he's
so
such
much
a
that
part of the team. You
organization.
know, I feel like they won't.
He doesn't. He wants to retire there. He's probably within 2-3 years of retiring.
Yeah.
He's pretty washed, but he's still so important to that team and just the locker room. And I mean, I could see him coming off the bench.
But could you see him? Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think in the next year or two we could see him coming off the bench.
Don't you know Draymond Green personally?
Yeah, a little bit. I never met him in person, but we've played
you just
online
say
together,
he's
and
washed,
I texted
I'm
him.
like,
but-
okay.
He's washed.
I'm saying
He's gonna send him a text.
Damn it!
You son of a
Watch
bitch,
for
next time.
his lofty standards. Right?
No, I mean he's a Hall of Famer, like almost no doubt, right?
Never gonna come to this.
Yeah, I know, right? Fuck, I was about to text him to come on the show next week. But yeah, he's like Dennis Rodman basically, right?
He played better in the last couple games. Like the
I mean when he plays good, they win.
Heads up.
When he contributes something like a lot, they win every time.
I think his value, besides the rebounds and defense and whatever, is just his energy.
Right. It's energy.
Like,
It's the moral support. It's like what he says in the locker room. He hypes them up. The leadership. Like that stuff you can't add up. You can't put that on
can
paper.
quantify exactly.
Billy DeGaff,
Yeah, exactly.
he is in the chat.
they're smart. The whole
Those of
team's
you
smart.
paying attention,
Just
say
like
hi to
the
Billy.
Spurs dynasty, They had a lot of
He's
smart
One of the best
players,
announcers
you know?
we have.
Understood what to do at
A
all
regular
times,
guy,
on offense
good
and
dude,
defense.
great player, drinks a lot of
Did you see Clay
booze.
call out the Memphis Grizzlies?
Yeah,
guys? that was so funny.
What player was it?
Some Memphis Grizzlies guy.
He didn't say who it was.
Said like strength in numbers on Twitter after they beat them in the regular season, and Clay was like, "You freaking bum!" Like that pissed me off so much.
I wonder who it was.
Dylan Brooks?
Not going to talk over these guys, but Henry's got a nice little hand here.
The Grizzlies beat them in like a regular season.
Not
game.
much for
The
Han,
guy
though.
said, like, strength in numbers on Twitter or something.
I mean, Draymond's become a media member who just happens to also play basketball.
Han's going to float it out with just ace queen. Does not like the fold, people. He just does not like the fold.
I don't know, but
Commentary still lucrative for them.
And not wanting to fold is going to get him in a little trouble here, I think, with this ace queen. Queen hits the river.
max contract, but it's pretty good for close career and it's fun for them. You know, they can still make 7 figures doing media.
More. I mean, if you're good.
Yeah, I'm saying 7 figures. I'm saying at least $1 million. Yeah. Like, I mean, Skip Bayless and Stephen A. were making like 7, 8, 10 million, but
I'm thinking someone like Reggie Miller. Like, he's making well over.
So Han says it's time
but it's not.
to take the lead here. He's going to bet into Henry's 3 9s. See how Henry wants to play this. If he's been paying attention, a raise might be in order here. Han calls thin, bets thin, raises thin.
and then at times has it. It's hard. We'll see what he does.
Specifically, the TNT NBA guys probably do very well. And then those like guys like Stephen A. or Skip who have like a really good like.
Henry does the right thing.
4,000.
He's going to make it 24,000.
But a lot of the guys are making a lot of just been there for a
And now Han's got another big decision to make for 16,000. He's got a queen with an ace.
Seconds. Oh, I only have one.
You only have one time chit. A lot of big decisions, Han. You've been using them. Your blender will be short. Tough, tough. You only have one chip. Time chip left. He's called twice with, I believe, third pair each time. Was right once, was wrong once. From what I've seen, I can't see him folding here. What do you guys think? Number one, fold. Number two, call. One fold.
30 seconds.
Two call. He's got 30 seconds. Put your vote in.
All right, pay to see.
He paid it. And he's not going to like it. Feels so good when you're right. So dirty when you're wrong.
Yeah, you've had a lot of brutal spots, yeah.
Thank you.
Bryan giving him a little customer service with the brutal spot speech. Nice. So what Mike X was saying earlier when he was talking about the story about going to the car dealer and when they give the price, just staring at him and staying quiet, that is a used tactic by law enforcement. If you're being investigated or interrogated, the FBI came out with it, and that is if somebody's talking to you and you don't think the answer is truthful, don't say anything. Just look at them.
Yeah, we do 6 hours.
And most people, if they have a guilty conscience, will continue to talk and continue to talk until they wind themselves into a pickle. If people are telling you the truth, a lot of times they'll just stare back at you. So now you guys can use that on each other. Give that a try. It makes someone who's untruthful very uncomfortable when they say something to you that's an untruth and you just look at them because they feel like you're soul reading or you know the truth.
Matt? JR? Please stop it first, please. Yeah. 1,500. Oh.
Sorry, I was scanning the cards. Action to me?
Yes, it's a 1,500.
Can I order food?
Can I just heads up.
The guy says I'm helping people get away with crimes. I don't know, man. It's in like every book out there. It's pretty common knowledge, I guess, but whatever. Don't do crimes. How about that?
Seconds. 4,200. 4,200.
Well, Henry's going to call the top pair. Ryan is not going to get there with his straight draw.
Check.
You win. 10's good.
Paul Christian, I agree. You're a former cop. I'm a former cop. Don't talk to the cops. Sometimes cops
will put a pinch on you if it's not you. Get a lawyer. Lawyer up. Do it the right way. It's your constitutional right. Robert Silverman says also you never have to do a roadside sobriety test. It's a scam. Sort of true. You do not have to do it. But if the cop thinks you are intoxicated, he can place you and detain you and put you under temporary arrest to go and take your blood if you don't want to blow into the breathalyzer at the station. So not that you'll get out of it, but they may give up. And Ryan, he's got the 8-high flush here.
Honey, we need to go do this.
JR has a nothing burger.
How old were you when you got married? How old were you when you got married to this girl?
I was 30. 37?
Stop it. That was your first one.
500.
Definitely at the best.
I had a big one. I had a big one. Big one, big one.
Ryan says he had a big one.
I was like, I had no idea if I had it.
It's probably the first time he's ever said that.
I actually might have had one.
Well, I'm sure it wasn't bigger than that if you did.
I think I had a pair.
Yeah. If you had bet river, I was gonna be like, if I have a heart, I'm calling, and I didn't remember, and then I looked.
He says like, and I completely give up the idea of,
So gets tired to hear the same thing over and over.
Also, again, when
I was
it seems
convinced
like in
that
life
was
when you
gonna be
try
good.
to force something, it's just
Yeah, it was still.
you know.
That's the best stuff.
Massive river card.
And then a friend of mine, really close friend.
Barry Sanders Smooth says none cops are cool, but they can spell.
I think I'm getting that. Right. And I'm like, hey, fuck it. What do you mean you think you're getting married? It's 10,000 miles, right, for me. Thank you so much. It's 10,000.
Can you get me an order of the seafood soup, please? Yeah, thanks.
400. He goes, no, I'm getting, okay.
Seat 9, the reader has been a little bit of trouble lately. I was in that seat the other day, and they kept having me snap my cards. Ryan's trying to get it to read. So he's got the mystery hand right now. There it is. No wonder it didn't want to read. Ryan has trips.
They got it right. Thanks. Oh, you didn't fall for it, damn it.
One of those movies where I want to marry her. You know, the smile, the already around it. So next day I was like,
Three?
No. So I tell my friend, I'm only good at taking dinner. It's like,
So sick, man.
Huh? It's fine. I'm good with it.
So like 3 weeks later, what I said, it was already planned. 10 seconds. We went out.
Tiger never believes Ryan. They have a ton of history. They play a ton together, but he's going to let this one go. Thought better of calling with just fours.
What are you laughing at?
You saying that's fine, I'm good with it.
Exactly a year.
I'm also, these two young men are just having the time of their life. Me and Tiger here are both ready to fucking jump. Neither of us have said a word in 3 hours.
Yeah. So,
First cousin. First cousin.
So I call him and go,
I mean, fucker, but he was like, he should tell you about it.
No, meaning.
Stop. Are you joining me?
Oh, your cousin
What?
is
I was like, don't say.
my cousin's your wife.
I hate talking. Listening to Ryan.
Ragnar trolling me. It's pretty funny. Trying to picture Vertucci trying to jump a fence to pursue a perp. Well, you know, in my younger days. It actually was doable. I was pretty agile, but why would you? Got a helicopter. Much easier.
All right, I ain't doing nothing else.
Henry Carty. Alright, we're on the same boat.
I'm gonna check.
Check. Check. Check. Check. Alright, chicken around.
Check.
Check. $1,400. Falls 14. Heads up.
I was a mix between Paul Blart, the mall cop, and a super trooper with the tight shorts. Hey, Miss Vicky May. Most people don't even know what The Shield is. It's an old show. I loved that show. She says Envy is like the guy in The Shield. Vic Mackey. All right, let's look at the winnings. Mike X up 94,000. What the hell, Mike? Your coach got to be so proud of you, buddy. Garrett's still down 130. JR still up 67,000. Little Rip up 17. Henry up 54. Now he got into the mix. Tiger's just down a little bit. John's just down a bit. And Han is down 86,000. Because he's been paying to see it. And before I forget again, because I'm old, tonight's Cumulative Winnings is brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. You want to compete with poker pros? Get better, learn, figure out the game, download the app, Kung Fu Poker, and let's see if you can beat them. You play for free, and you use the exclusive code HUSTLER.
Ace high.
Same.
Thanks.
What a slow roll.
That's why I start counting like that, so then I don't have to waste time.
For those of you just tuning in, Garrett lost a big pot earlier to JR, I believe, yes, who had aces. Garrett had queens. The flop came, of course, a queen. Get top set. And then the turn came an ace, and they only ran it once. Lost a big pot. Very rare to see. Garrett hasn't had anything going since, but there's plenty of time left. We've seen it before. Let's see what happens.
Remember last time I lost the check, you know.
The what?
I lost the check, cash check.
To the what? What are you saying?
From the casino.
Oh yeah.
It's very funny.
Yeah, you ended up getting it though, right?
Yeah, I got a new one.
You figured it out, right?
Yeah.
Hey, bro, your check, you lost it? Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's good to know that you get a new one.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I've never lost one, but I always have wondered.
It's a process, but yeah, I got it.
Did you ever? When I fly back to the Seattle, I said I take the check back, and then I cannot find the check.
Yeah.
I didn't know where I lost.
Most people, when they have 100K, they're like, I'm going to like secure this if my life depends on it. Poker players, like, I don't know where it went.
Oh, 3 people?
Yeah. Like, oh, I found a 100K of chips in my laundry. What are the odds?
1,000.
For those of you who are just tuning in, this is High Stakes Poker Productions. We bring you Hustler Casino Live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. I am Nick Vertucci, a.k.a. Nit Tucci. Myself and my partner Ryan Feldman co-founded and run this stream with an amazing staff. We bring you High Stakes Poker 5 days a week, and it's absolutely free. But guess what? Here's the catch. We got almost 9,000 people watching. 9,000. And we're close to 3,000 likes, 2.8.
I'll tell you.
So here's the thing. If you like this show, if you love this show, and you want to see it in perpetuity forever, for free, never charged, never behind a paywall, click the like button, click the subscribe button, and please help us help you. Let's do that right now. We're at 2.8. Let's rock this bitch to about 4,000 and get it done. Ready, set, go. Let me know you did it. I'm not begging for it. I'm just telling you that we need it.
As soon as I sit down,
It helps.
it's like, man, when I get home, guess
Let's
what
go.
I'm gonna do?
Shave your balls.
Yeah, because it just there's hair everywhere in form of grass.
We're at 3K, baby. Let's go.
All right.
Someone asked earlier, why is seat 5 open? Generally, the Friday game is 7 to 8 handed. The players in the Friday game do not like 9 players. Generally speaking, seat 5 empty is nice for us because it gives us good camera angles. It clears some way and some space for us to give you better shots. Silent Sound Guy clicked it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We're up to 3.3. I mean, look how easy that was. We got 500 more likes just by trying. An old saying that I used to say back when we were training and trying to talk success is see it, believe it, map it, and execute it. The last piece is execute it. Take action. Click the like button. Thank you. We appreciate your support. You guys are the lifeline of our show. And we're going to continue to bring it for free. We are never going to change our business model. All we'll ever ask from you is to watch us, support us, click the like button, click the subscribe button, and that's it. Now, Kung Fu Poker is bringing us these winnings, right? Mike X up 93,000, just playing great poker, great guy. Garrett can't get much done, lost a big hand, but we know and we've seen this before. Here's the V-Pips. You guys love this. Tiger at the top with 41%. Mike X down at 16. Don't give him any shit. He's up 100,000. The goal in poker is to win. Henry's also at the bottom at 23. Ryan at 39%, second to the top. You see the rest, pretty even. There's WPT Global. We are High Stakes Poker Production. This is Hustler Casino Live. That's Magic, the Magic Man.
Let's have T to get some.
Been part of our team for a long time. Been working with him for years.
How many people are here? 8?
He's the man.
Yeah, we'll just get someone. Yeah, someone just get 500 quarters and then we'll do it.
I'll take care of it. $500.
For C4. C4 needs 500 quarters. Wait. Action is here. It's a straddle.
Oh, I fucked. Oh, we fucked up. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. That's
Sorry, I
my
missed
fault.
the straddle.
This is
I lost
500. Can I get
concentration for a
quarters?
second.
So action starts here.
Dakota Workman, thank you. I appreciate the shout out. I appreciate the love.
1,200.
Keep watching. Thank you for watching. And I'll continue to try to do what you like.
Folding out of turn. I lost my concentration.
Brett?
Mike X on the button with Ace King.
He's the graphics guy. Brett, yeah, he's our graphics technician.
Oh, that's why you're
I
asking.
thought his real name was Brett. I thought it was
Magic's real
Brett aka Magic.
I'm so happy for Mike. He's had a couple of 2-3 tough sessions. Nothing he did wrong. Just been running a little cold. Taking a shot in the Friday game. Running hot as a pistol. Up almost 100K. If you knew this guy personally and at the level we know him now that he's been playing with us for a while, such a sweetheart. Just the greatest guy.
Terrible actions. He gets.
I wish him nothing but the best.
What'd he say? Oh, is it?
Check around. Check.
To me? No.
21 hundo.
Mike with the best hand is going to let it go. It's a tough spot. He's got a player behind him. It might cost him some more money on the river to see if his ace-king was good. He's going to let it go. Henry's going to pick up $2,700, and we're going to see the next hand.
So this is my 50. Here you go.
50?
Sorry about that. I owe you 25.
50 from everyone? Yeah. This is
Jon. 25. All right, so I don't know you. Garrett, do you want to chip in?
Yeah, sorry. He's on me.
There you go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 400. This is from everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
Just give her, yeah.
Raise it up. 6 hundo. 2 large.
Mute, me and Hunt.
Mute, seat 7 and 9. Copy? Alright, well, let's go. There you go. Okay.
Hey, Mo, I see you out there in Australia. Thanks for the shout-out. Keep watching. Mike X just can't do much wrong. Top pair, gonna win.
Thank you, Mike.
Uptick, no. Nitty, Nick Tucci, not playing tonight. I am not because I am commentating. We have a lot of commentators that have family obligations or are in Vegas with the WSOP and duty called. And Little Rip is, Ryan Feldman is playing in the game. Filling in that spot. I'm filling in this spot. Business calls, and we're both happy to do it. I love it up here. I play 2-3 times a week, and it's nice to be up here maybe once a week, once every other week. I enjoy it. I learn a lot. I enjoy watching poker, playing poker, talking poker, just like you folks. I mean, listen, you guys are sitting in the chat here for hours watching poker. Now, I know you're enjoying the talk, you're enjoying the players, you enjoy the action. We're all here. And look at this, DQ. I almost missed it, buddy. 99.99, $100, super simple chat. Exit the chat, hit the thumbs up, return to the chat. Nick, we need you back on Max Paying Monday. DGAF and I have a surprise for you. Slow rolls all night. Shout out to DQ, who plays out in Texas at the Lodge, who we support. They're friends of ours. They're doing a great job. DQ always entertains. The fans love him. Good dude, great heart. Love having him on the show. Thanks for the donation. It will go to the staff. I am not the staff. It will go to the staff. And I'll tell you what, if I can get away on a Monday, DQ, I'll try to get back in there. I do have to spend some time with the family. I usually like to do that on Monday. But we'll see. And Ryan picking up a gutter, a flush draw. We also have Henry, who needs a 2 to a straight. Got a pair of 3s. Brian's going to put 2,000 in this pot, and Henry says, you know what, let's see a turn. You know, Ryan's got a great little draw hand here. He's got a lot going for him, but the pair of threes are in the lead. I'm sorry, George. I see your comments constantly. They're very negative, but I have to promote. This is a business. This is what we do. Accept my apologies. I'll do my best. But thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. And thank you anyways. Little Rip gets there. His straight comes in with the 6. The flush misses. Ryan's going to bet his own hand.
13,000. 13 large.
And he's polarizing. He's saying, I either got it here or I missed my clubs. And now Henry has to decide which one it is. And he's going to fold it. Ryan's going to take this one down. 7,700 profit. Nice pot. Nice, well played. Adrian Rosas, you asked for me to shout you out. I did it. You're shouted out, brother.
Okay, cool, thanks. When did you start? 320?
Thanks, Branson. Thanks for your support.
340, so 420.
We love what we do here. We appreciate you watching.
It was definitely 340?
Same to you, Trevor.
420, 540, yeah.
Trevor Heck.
1,000.
Mac, you're asking about Dan Zach. You know, I just ran into Dan Zach in Vegas the last time I was there a few weeks ago. I think he just won another bracelet, or was it his first bracelet? I'm not sure. Great guy. He's always welcome on this show. If he wants to play or if he's listening, just give us a jingle. I have his number. It's the Zach Zilla.
You don't ever watch
If he wants to play, he's welcome to come down and take a shot.
So Big Jon, I trolled like sometimes on broadcast how he was like saying the Big John's like the manager of 365. So we made him do. We got him to record this, you know, do like the interviews, right? So we recorded an interview that we played on the air, and we got him to like deadpan, like give us scripted answers. Like I told him what to say. We cut it up.
Yeah, check.
You gotta see it.
Validate that he's the manager.
Yeah. So he's like, so you know, a lot of people know that because you know 3-6 is like his favorite hand. Because a lot of people know that 3-6 is my favorite hand, but like, but they don't really know why. So back in the day, I was the manager of the 3-6 Mafia, and
how does he do? Does he keep a straight face too?
Yeah, it's great. It's great. But I gave him like one line at a time to cut up, and he's like, he goes, my favorite song probably my favorite song we put together when I was there was Chicken Head.
Yeah.
Do you know the song?
If you play it, I will, for sure, yeah.
So, do you know what a chicken head is?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's like, my favorite song was going to fight Chicken Head. He was like, Chicken Head actually came, the idea for Chicken Head actually came from one of my ex-girlfriends. And then he goes, I also really enjoy working on It's Hard Out Here for a Pin. Yeah. That was a real banger.
Big Jon is saying these things in an interview?
Yeah, it's so good.
Did you ever air it?
No, we did, yeah. We've aired it a few times, like maybe twice so far. Yeah. It's so good.
Little Rip.
He wins with 3-6.
Ryan telling a story.
You're bored up there.
He has mastered storytelling. It has a beginning, a middle,
Just try to find like good moments.
and that's it. Never has an end.
Yeah, we try to find like, sometimes they're like funny to some people, but not to others.
Like I would tell you if I thought they were cringy. Yeah. They're mostly good.
He's going to be the nuts when he has kids, when he does story time at night. He'll for sure fall asleep.
You know, I think it was Jeremy was tilted walking out of every...
Tilted AF.
Tilted AF.
He's done it a couple times. Eating a left sandwich.
All right, Lauren's back. Thank you.
Or the Armenian Mike one was eating a nice meal.
Thank you. Lauren.
Bryan, is soup a food or a drink?
What's that?
Soup.
Soup?
Is it a food or a drink?
What kind of question is this? Food.
What? Not even close. If I drink it.
It's a food, right? Yeah.
I can drink it.
I mean,
Get in
you
the
could,
cup, then it's a
you
drink.
could drink anything
Yeah.
if you put it in a blender. You could drink a hamburger if you want.
Clam chowder, but it's fucking disgusting. Well, I can't eat soup here?
No, he's talking
So
about
Kung Fu Poker is bringing us these cumulative winnings. Mike X on running in his first, I think, first Friday show, up 95,000. Garrett still just can't get anything going. This is very rare, but we know that could change at any time. Tiger, Ryan, Han, and JR bringing up the V-Pips. Bringing up the caboose is Mike X and Henry, both playing well.
Yeah, I don't know. You decide what to do. With Chris.
But Kung Fu Poker, let's give them a shout out. They are one of our sponsors. Get ready to play with the best players. Download Kung Fu Poker and play Texas Hold'em right now. Use the exclusive code HUSTLER and get 30,000 free chips.
Do the question now and just keep it going every 40 minutes. What's that?
Doesn't cost you anything. You can learn, get better at poker. Listen, one of the things about poker is you got to see a lot of hands. And even if they're hands that aren't real money, if you take it serious and try to win, you can't improve your game.
It's actually true.
That's the point.
Shit, I went off script, and that was even better than what they wrote.
No, I think the dog has an earpiece.
And anything dog looks like this. Yeah.
3,000.
3,000.
Free money. Just want you to have some more money. It's 6 high. I just want you to get more.
Yeah, I think you.
Can I have 240 for collection?
Yeah, you think? Yeah.
Sorry.
Or 628?
What's that?
It's 6 now. Do you want me to push me to 640 or 628?
Yeah, just keep going every 40 minutes. Just go 640. Yeah.
But,
Who's question?
Challenge coin.
yeah, challenge coin. Yeah.
Han, bad news. You got to pay collection.
Can I have 240 when you have the
You're running bad all day.
That's the.
People saying Garrett is tilting. I promise you, he's not tilting. Now, does he like losing? No. He's a competitor. He hates it. He competes. But he's used to variance. He plays big. Been here before.
My first dog we
And I wouldn't be shocked if he ended in the winner's circle tonight. But we'll see what happens.
But right by, that's why I was wondering.
Yeah, but this was the Santa Monica Animal Shelter. And there were 8 people online, like listed, and they have to keep him for like whatever many days.
Hey, Garry GT from last week's show. I see you. Hey, man. I'm doing great. How are you? You played some sick hands the last time you were here, man. That deuce hand's still the deuces are still being talked about around the felt with us in the last couple of weeks. You're a beast. Come back soon, buddy.
Right.
Puppies available.
Okay.
Like everybody loves my dog.
4,500.
You know what? I can't.
Ernie Iswell, there's your shout out.
Doesn't register, but
Shiba Inu is like, you know Dogecoin? You know Dogecoin, right?
Right.
So you know the
I agree, Miss Vicky. He is quiet, and that is because he doesn't like losing, but he's fine. And he has a lot of history with Jon. They are close friends. And we got Jon with pocket kings against Garrett with ace-jack of diamonds. JR stuck in the middle with sixes. He's going to get out of the way. Garrett's going to 4-bet the 12,000, or excuse me, Jon's going to 4-bet the 12,400, and Garrett is not going to go anywhere. He's just going to see how many chips Jon has and how many he can get. I will shout out DQ's next donation after this hand. Let's see what goes on. But nice to see 2 diamonds on this flop. Jon's definitely going to put more money in this pot right now. The only way Garrett's going to put any money in this pot is if he decides he has a plan with it for the future. Or maybe now. Maybe he's going to put him on a hand like ace-king, ace-queen, king-queen. And put some pressure on him. But he's not. He's going to let it go. So, I did not see DQ's second donation, which is another $100. Going to go to the staff. Nick, we are at 3.7 likes. 3,700 likes. If we hit 5K in likes tonight, I will give 5% of either my wins or losses on Max Payne Monday. Okay, you heard it here, folks. We're at 3.7 likes. If we get to 5,000, DQ is going to give 5% of his winnings or losses. So let's go. Now, not only does it help us help you, it helps you help you, who helps you help us, and we just all are helping each other. And yeah, so DQ, we appreciate that, man. You are a beast, and we appreciate it. So let's hit that like button right now. Like. If you're watching on TV, go to your phone, hit it. If you're lazy, snap out of it, hit it. If you haven't subscribed, hit it.
Sorry, Tony, but I'm rooting for
Really does help us, and we're going to get 5% of DQ. So let's rock this dude up to 5,000 likes. I mean, we got almost 9,000 people watching. Get in there. Get on your phone. Get on your computer, and let's smash it. And then tell me you did it. And if I can shout you out, I will. DQ, you're out of your mind. Another $100. Motivated by DQ. Only way I can get to Nick to shout me out and say it loud and say it proud.
I didn't take
Pooh
my
Daddy.
check. So
Hold on. Pooh Daddy. Can't wait to be back on Max Payne Monday, July 11th. Smash those likes.
Bryan said,
That's $300 from DQ. Oh, no, shit. That's from Pooh Daddy. I thought it was from DQ again. Pooh Daddy. $99. And he did this because he's motivated by DQ, and the only way to get Nick to shout me out, well, usually, Pooh Daddy, you're mean to me, but that's fine. You give $100 to the staff, who cares? Say it out loud, say it proud. Pooh Daddy, Pooh Daddy. Get back on Max Payne Monday, July 11th, and smash those likes. Do it for Pooh Daddy and DQ.
Hey, Bob.
Sorry.
I called him.
I can't see him, thank you.
Oh, my bad.
Yes, cold.
Yes, Bobby Knuckles, I am old. It's not dementia, but I am old. I misread it. So Garrett, with just Jack 10 of spades, backdoor spade draw, I do not know what Henry has. It's not reading, so it's a mystery hand. We'll see how this hand goes down.
Check.
Ragnar says, all right, Nick, you're starting to become slightly more likable. Dude, Ragnar, I'm telling you, if you knew me, you'd like me. I'm just a polarizing personality, so that's why you think you don't like me. But I like you because you watch the show and you support us. Keep doing it. And yeah, this is pretty amazing. Some of you are making reference to it. It's kind of rare to see Garrett card dead, spot dead, and losing a really big hand that he was a massive favorite in. The table chat has slowed down. That's why you're hearing me more. If they decide to notch it back up, I will back off.
You came today or yesterday?
Last week.
Garrett's having one of those nights. Got some good hands to start with, just not hitting flops. He's a great player. Gonna c-bet, gonna win it, small pot. Ryan M. donating $10 to the staff. Thank you, Ryan. Your question is, what made me become a Bears fan? Am I from Illinois? Yes, I am. I am originally from there. Moved out to California when I was 7. Most of my family was there for a lot of my life. And I love the Bears. It's not easy. They suck. But I'm not a bandwagoner.
To remodel everyone.
400 shuttle.
I like it. Whoa. I like it like it's sometime. Yeah.
1,200.
Yeah.
5,400.
Every time I raise, you raise. Or is it my imagination?
I think it's your imagination. I learned to do that from Garrett. I never used to know how to do it.
Right. Don't throw me under the bus, bro.
I don't know if I'm reading this right, but Andy M just donated $500 with no message. Thank you. That's crazy, but appreciated. Avi, sharer, just won $420 while listening. Smash the like button. Thank you. You donate, I shout you out. I can be bought. One of my favorite Italian restaurants, you keep asking, I'm going to answer you because you're pretty resilient on that question. David Pert is, recently I was in Vegas and I love Carbone. It's just really good. And there's not a lot of good Italian restaurants out here in California. There's a few here and there. Anyways, we got two big hands that missed. Got Mike X with Ace Jack, Tiger with Ace Queen. He's betting 3,000. Mike X has the right idea that Tiger doesn't have anything, but Tiger doesn't have anything just a little bit more. Ah, the plot thickens with a flush draw for Mike X. The Nutter Butter flush draw. Tiger says, hey, you know what, Mike? You want to hit that flush? Got to pay 9 G's. If he's gonna rep a hand, maybe he's repping a 10. Maybe he's repping another big pair, but he's continuing this, and if he misses and it's a blank, he's gonna have the best hand, but in a situation like that, I think you have to continue, depending on what the river is.
Nice.
Oh, would you look at that? Playing above the rim, Mike X.
Mike X, the best.
You know, Pooh Daddy, I think I have you mixed up with somebody else. I apologize. Now that I'm reading your name again.
What is that, Bear?
You donate and then I say that. We're good, buddy. Matter of fact, that wasn't you. All right, Cumulative Winnings brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. Mike X up 113,000. That's all I have to say. Enough said. Yes, Garrett's down 144.
Do we got here?
Avi, another donation of $5. Have you ever been to Gusta or Jinla takeaway out near Venice? No, I haven't. I will take that into consideration if you're telling me it's good. And Pooh Daddy, I do apologize. I have you mixed up with someone else. Disregard. Abort. Thank you for the donation and thank you for playing on our stream. Well, Han here finally in a position where he has the best hand in betting.
Thank you again for that shirt.
Oh, my
Tiger does have a gutter. We'll see if he wants to put 1,200 into the pot. He does not.
It's hard to find ones that fit.
Garrett with a pair of 4s, but has a lot of chips, and sometimes that wins pots.
Most of my work is working for other brands and like major brands retailers.
And Han's gonna take it down, small pot.
We don't get we really after COVID focused on our own brand, right? And our own brand is a lot intimate wear only right now, like boxers, boxer briefs, bikinis for women, and so on, and some layer shirts like tank top. But now we're putting a whole collection of like t-shirt, sweatshirt, you know, like
makes you tired too, I think.
this material. It's just beautiful stuff. And again,
probably the
10 years ago I wouldn't talk like this, but
Daddy
after
says,
doing
I
this
love you,
30
Nick. I love you more. We're having a moment.
Very confident in our quality, you know, and our fit.
Guys, we're at 4K likes. It's really up to you. If you want that 5% from DQ, you better start smashing. We got 1,000 to go.
It's funny to me how many.
We got 8,700 watching. It's very doable. We are High Stakes Poker Productions, brings you Hustler Casino live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. I'm Nick Vertucci, your host, known as Nit Vertucci. I bring this show to you with Ryan Feldman, Little Rip.
Cuts out there.
I'll gladly will sit down for lunch, dinner, whatever, drink, and I kind of go over it if that's something interests. It's, you know, the best analogy for it is like cooking a steak, right? So you and I, or 10 people, get the exact same cut of meat, and you get 10 different steaks.
A lot of you ask how to get on the show. You have to contact Ryan. He's going to put together the lineups. I always say DM him on Twitter or Instagram, but if that doesn't work, contact his email at Ryan@Hustler Casino Live. Make your case, tell him why you're good for the show, and he will make that decision. As simple as that or as hard as that. You decide.
It doesn't hang loose here, because usually when broad shoulders and stuff, unless you have a tummy like me, you know, you're cut. And so this is...
Yeah, that's not me.
No, but no, you don't have a belly.
Hang on my niece and my nephew.
But so yeah, it's tailored like that, and I'm
Ryan
calling it
M.
the perfect tea.
I don't love Portillo's or Al's beef. I like them. The best beef is Johnny's beef.
I know my way around.
I love Johnny's. That's my favorite. Those other two are very good. We have a Portillo's in California. I will eat it. But I like the combo when I eat at Portillo's. But at Johnny's, it's just the beef. It's so good. Why do I get tilted when I lose a big pot? Someone's asking. Because I'm human. And I like to win. But I shake it off.
What's the guy's name? The guy that passed away a few years ago? That used to play Commerce, the clothing guy?
Juan.
What?
Juan?
No. The like French.
Nice shout out, Graham. Thank you.
Oh, Max.
Max says Ria.
What's his last name?
Max says Ria.
Yeah. I'm sure he knows what he is, obviously. Yeah.
Oh yeah, BCBG Max is like one of the biggest clothing brands.
Yeah.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He used to play poker. This guy used to play poker Commerce. You know who that is, right?
Yeah.
Max is it? Yeah, he used to play. You know, he plays a lot of poker. He used to play a lot of poker at Commerce. Garrett played. I never played.
Yeah, that's a very famous brand, right?
I don't know him personally.
But you know the brand, obviously. Yeah, he was a big poker guy. He played small tournaments too.
I probably played with Max, I don't know, 200 times. Incredibly kind man.
Passed away, what, like 2 years ago?
Avi,
I would say
$50 donation.
No, I think it's more like 2 or 3, but I'm not.
Poker, Abby says poker hasn't been on since a certain player needled her at the moment she was flustered. Just trying to make friends at the table. I want her back on. If she's gone because of that moment, that player maybe should apologize because she's good for the show. I'm not going to say who I think those are. You guys could do whatever. He donated $50. I read it. I told you I could be pimped out. So there you go. Thanks for the donation, buddy.
Might have been 2018, but I played with him in 2018.
Han with the Nutter Butter. JR does have a king. There's a lot on that board. Straights, flushes, all sorts of things that beat JR. He does have the Jack of Hearts.
Adding 1 minute.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, it's working.
Jack or 2 hearts. There's block.
He makes the call. He pulled a Vertucci, said either you have a jack or 2 hearts, and he made the call. I'm known for that. Call out your hand. I'm right. I'm beat, and I pay.
Only my neighbor supported me. They
You're
all
back in
my
the game,
neighbor.
huh?
Yeah, you're
Back
only
in-
taking from your neighbor.
Hey, I gave you 600 once. Oh wait, I gave you. No, I had a monster. 12 or 15,000 earlier.
give
but-
you
Really?
discount.
You did that with a draw?
Evan Catron, happy birthday. I see you.
I don't want to bullshit you. You're going to see it on the stream anyhow. But that was a very good
Oh, yeah. Or 6. Oh, yeah. King Jack of Hearts.
Yeah, I think I.
Yeah, that's the same. So many hands before.
Han's coming back.
He's got real chips. Watch out.
I want to go to the court. Told them, can you take back my lost check? You know?
Yeah.
So what do? They just print a new one for you?
No, they call me first and then they confirmed the check number. I said I didn't know the check number, and I sent an email to them and then give them the address. They just mail a new check to me.
So they're mailing it, but you didn't get it yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you did get it? Oh, so you got it. Okay. okay.
I think I can talk over this big check caper of Hans to let you know that Jon 3-bet to 3,000 into his buddy Garrett with pocket jacks. Mike X has nice hand here, 10 jack suited with clubs. Got one of Garrett's jacks. But with a 4-bet, it has to go right into the muck. These guys are close friends, but they love to beat each other in poker. Well, Garrett wants to rep the ace with the 4-bet, but John Boy has ace-king, and he has a club, ace of clubs. And he's got a missile lock on this hand. If you've just seen Top Gun Maverick, right now he's screaming, Mav, I got missile lock. He makes a call. Jon is going to check it. I do not believe Garrett will fall for it. I think he will check back. He took his shot, although the board does have 2 flush draws. He might. He might want to get creative here. He might want to keep repping. He doesn't. It's going to go check, check. Jon improves his hand and makes it even tougher for Garrett to do anything. With 2 overs, at this point, Jon is going to have to lead out. Probably going to see him put, I don't know, maybe 15K into this pot. Maybe he's going to polarize it and make a pot-size bet. I really don't know. But we're going to find out.
11,000.
He's going to go 11, I think. Is that what she said? Yeah, 11,000. I do not see Garrett making this call. Garrett has two choices. Let his hand go, which is preferable in this spot against this player at this time. Or he's going to have to make some other sort of creative move. Just can't see him paying this off.
Fold.
And he does. Now, for those of you, if you remember, Mike X had 10 jack of clubs. He would have been drawing to the flush and the straight, and he would have hit the king on the river. And he's probably thinking about that right now. Mike, what are you thinking? I think the name of this person is Vertucci and Garrett. Should wear leather one time on Hustler Casino Live. Throw us a bone and wear leather, Nick and Garrett. I mean, we appreciate the $1.99. Really do. I don't know if I'm going to wear anything with leather on it for $1.99, but I read it out. You can call me Pimp Tucci because you donate, I read. Well, Han's got second pair, which is an absolute monster for him. Tiger's got a gutter, needs a jack. Doesn't know it, but he's got 2 overs to Han's 9. And Han improves to 2 pair on the river with 9s and 4s. Tiger has absolutely nothing. And I don't think he can blow Han off this pot with a seated missile. Han just doesn't want to fold, won't fold. He's going to make this bet. Tiger is probably going to let it go, and we are going to see the next hand. Another $10 from Avi Schrerer. One more restaurant, Nick. Sowan Galbi Barbecue Restaurant in Koreatown. Yes, sir. Thank you.
You don't have to show those.
I love the tips.
What hand's it coming?
That one, yeah.
Oh, it's on the line, yeah.
Garrett, just put that yeah, there we go. Thanks.
600.
And of course, he's coming back right now as we do.
Revenge. Revenge.
Okay, I still. Six.
I should have shown you my
heater.
Let's I don't know which one of us had worse cards, but I think it was me.
Back from the dead.
Oaxacan Thunder donated $20. No message. Thank you, sir.
He's gonna win the main event. It just feels like he's gonna win.
Oh, yeah.
Staff is having a good night.
No, I just want to tell the Lions.
Keith, I don't see an important super chat. I don't know which one that is. I'm sorry. You said it's important. Reply to it. I don't see it.
No, it means
this table, this
yeah,
game.
and I was because the money I leave first, right? Only every time is played at the end of the game. How much?
500. Ain't doing nothing else.
Man, you're making this tough on me, Naval Legend AQT. You donated $2. Sure, don't ever bring Poker Bunny back, whatever. That's not gonna probably be anyone's choice. We'll decide and do what we need to do. But I read it. I told you I was pimpable, and I am. But, I mean, whatever. Nothing more to say. But I made you pay $2 to say it.
What?
SWAT team at the table.
Oh, something going on. Someone's drunk or something.
I said you like the King 4, right?
I wish I had it on that board. That'd be a great hand to have there.
Yeah.
Here's how I look at it. We have a lot of different opinions. I get it. I have no issue with it. I just have a tough time being mean to people. You may think that I would have an easy time by how I appear, but I just don't like doing it. Male or female, tall or short, fat or skinny. There's no reason for it, especially with someone that probably just needs a little consideration and maybe has some things to work on. So anyways, let's go back to the same person. I don't know how to read it. It's MM NBA. Oh, I'm sorry. NBA legend. Nick, you're a savage. Keep this tip. $2 more. All right. You want to play just the tip? I'm in. I'll keep it. Anyways, Garrett in another hand here with a hand. He hit a hand.
We just started a straw.
But we got Han here with a Broadway draw. I don't think 2,000 is going to keep him out of this hand. He's going to call that, hoping to hit a little jack ball here or an ace.
Everything's a soup.
Get it back.
He shoots a blank. Garrett has the nuts. And let's see what happens.
He remembered, oh, my phone.
Wait,
phone on my tray. I threw the tray
Oh,
out.
that's you. I saw you wiping it off.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
We're dumpster diving right now.
That's amazing.
And was it covered in soup?
A little bit.
Garrett does a classic balance Garrett overbet for 11,000. And even Han cannot look this up.
How was the soup though?
Hey Neo, it's funny you mentioned it. Neo says, Nick, start a podcast and interview some of the regular players. I am starting a podcast. It's going to be called The Nick Vertucci Show. The room is being built out next week. It's going to take a few weeks to learn the technology because I'm really not good with technology. And it's going to be a show where I'm going to interview people and interview poker players and maybe interview other players and other people and talk about various things.
Things are going pretty well.
I used to have a radio show.
Like you're having a good day.
I have a face for radio. I like to talk.
You have a lot of chips.
And we're going to have some fun with it. Nothing serious.
Stack, bro.
1,200.
The previous time with Jon in there, if you hadn't 4-bet, would have been a crazy pot to me in both.
Oh yeah? Was that hand where it's ace, king, queen on the board?
Yeah. I mean, king came on the river, yeah.
Yeah. Even more likely you bluffed me then. If you had all of it.
No, but how can I be bluffing it?
I had Jack 10, so.
You had Jack 10.
And I would have.
NBA legend says, Nick, you're a legend, but Ludacris is a goat, baby.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Don't care either way.
Pretty good.
I love him. I wish Ludacris the best. And he's a maniac. He's out of his mind. Borderline sociopath.
He did you a big favor.
Because he can handle the wins and the losses the same way. He's got veins of ice.
You would have not gotten
doubled you up. You would have got me. Yeah, you have more than me. So
Wait, was the turn wasn't a club though, right?
No, but it was flush draw, but then it came running king 8 or ace king.
2,400.
No.
Wait, you talking about the three-way hand?
Yeah.
It was a queen.
It was ace queen something on the flop. Yeah.
And then the river was a king.
River was a king.
Oh, you're talking about a different hand than me.
Yeah, we're talking about a different hand.
I thought you were talking about the hand when you.
Avi, I don't think I'm going to read that whole thing.
Oh, okay.
But you did donate $20. I don't know what to do. And so people started bullying me in person a little. I got one guy who said he'll get my back if people hit low like that, but I'm sensitive, blah, blah, blah. I'm off my game. My brother's also in the chat. Listen, buddy, who gives two shits what anyone thinks? Be thicker skinned. You got this. Look at all the guff they give me.
Sorry.
Just push through, buddy. Play your game. Believe in who you are. Keep watching this stream, and you're going to be just fine. I personally wish you the best. I couldn't deny you, buddy. Egone 61. If I could pick anyone dead or alive, who would be my first podcast guest? Frank Sinatra. Nitucci and Garrett is, I guess, the name of the thing. Says, congrats, Nick. Don't have Lyman on. Don't wear leather. NBA legend said, wants me to read, Ludacris is better than me. Clip it, Chris. Okay, whatever. Cost you $2 for me to spit that? I don't care. I'm going back to poker for a while. You guys are, listen, I should do this more. Like, the staff is raking it in. You guys want your stuff read, you're paying. But let's watch some poker. Come on. Let's get back to the basics here. I might have to stop reading them out if they're not over $10. Just kidding. I don't want any more money. Let's just play some poker. We got Mike X Sun running with a set here. Bud Hahn has the nuts.
You have it.
It's going to cost Mike X a few bucks, but he's winning a lot. He doesn't like seeing that. He's shocked he lost because he's been running so good. Hahn hits that river, keeps paying to see more cards. He deserves it.
900.
Nice sense.
There's going to be a video of Han, 12K to 100K.
Yes, I know Hahn hit a straight, guys, but he was sun running with the sevens. And plus, you guys are distracting me.
Try and get back from my strap.
All right, let's take a look at the cumulative winnings brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. Mike X now only up 80,000. He was up like almost 115, lost that big pot right there. Henry silently up 52,000, just GTOing it up. JR was up probably close to 80. He's up 40 now. And Garrett's down 160,000. He just can't get anything going. Ryan's up 22,000. Tiger's down 30. You guys see it. It's been a pretty crazy game. There's been a lot of action. Not a lot of you are used to seeing Garrett run like this. It happens. There's still time to go. We've seen it. We'll see what happens. Ryan's got a nice hand. Ace 10 of clubs. He's going to bring it out. But let's
What time is it right now?
It's fine.
Oh, it's right now? Yeah.
see what Garrett wants to do with Queen Jack off. He's going to 3-bet to 5,500 from the small blind out of position. I don't know if he just is going to try to outplay Ryan here or if he's frustrated or maybe none of the above. What do I know? Better player than I am, so I'll just sit back and watch, see what happens. Ryan is going to make the call, and we're going to see a flop.
What'd you say? Oh, there's not many. We need 2 here for him. I need 2.
And so Garrett
5.
flops a Broadway draw. Monotone board with all diamonds. No one has a diamond. Little Rip's going to continue with the ace. I don't see him folding just yet. He's going to have to take a lot more heat than that. 9 of spades on the turn. Bryan doesn't know it yet, but he's got a commanding lead on this hand. But Garrett raised pre. He continued. He still has a draw.
You have 4 big chips, man.
To a Broadway straight.
Thank you.
And he just wants to win this pot, I think. No, he's going to check it. Check it over to the Ryan. On this board here with just a 10 kicker, I believe Ryan is going to check this back, do a little pot control. We'll see what he does. He may have other thoughts, and he's looking at his chips. He has other thoughts. And he's going to take it down right there. Great play. That's 8,000. Garrett folds. Little Rip takes down a $10,000 profit. Good job, Ryan.
I have 5 now.
Huh?
I have 5 now.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Not kidding. No, that wasn't a good one.
I thought it was very funny. Then he at the table are like, oh, was that? They give like a nervous laugh, like, did he cross the line?
We don't want to insult Babe Ruth over there.
You haven't even, yeah, you're not even in the fucking planet of saying something rude. Yeah.
Dude, you remember when? Remember?
Babe Ruth is funny as fuck. It's really good.
Remember the other place when Gary added like 5,000 in like a 200-400 game, and you were like trolling him, and you were like added 5,000 also.
Yeah.
And you had like 200K on the table.
Yeah, yeah. He used to add in small increments than that sometimes.
Huh?
He used to add in small increments than that.
Yeah.
I've seen it. Got to top up to 100.
Yeah, I know. What a guy.
We used to play with a poker pro
You
named
just get
Gary.
wrecked every game.
Yeah.
Somehow.
We used to call him
I thought
Gary
he
the
played,
Hair
like, pretty good,
because
and he
of
was
his
just
Oh, he's
hairdo.
way better than me. It's just,
like fundamentally,
poker's got nothing
maybe,
to do
but
with that, yeah.
but yeah, he's just
Guy's
like
a much better player than I am. Yeah.
I mean, different kind of player, but he just we get wrecked after wrecked. I'm like, how? Did Nick get a shirt made or something about Gary, or you got a shirt? Somebody got a shirt.
Yeah, that was me.
Or a hat.
A hat. It's like Gary never has it.
Never has it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in the day, when I was playing at the other place and Ryan was running it, I played with all the top poker shark pros. Dan Zach, Garrett Adelstein, Garrett the Hair, Andy. Who else was at the table? Art Papazian. Talk about throwing a goldfish in a shark pool. But it was awesome. Learned a lot. Cut my teeth. Realized I knew nothing about poker. Then tried to get a little more serious about it over the years. And it was some of the best education I ever got. And they're talking about Gerry, who is very fundamentally strong. GTO player. Poker pro, used to bring his little dog in with him to lay down and sleep or sit on his lap, and they were just trolling about how he would add. People would have 200,000 on the table, and play every Friday show with these guys, and he would add like 5,000 or 2,000, and Garrett would joke and add the same amount to his $400,000 stack. And we would laugh our asses off because Gerry would always... He tries bluffs. He never had it. It became a running joke. And I made a hat. And I wore it one night on stream that said, Gerry never has it. And then I wore my shirt that said, I'm Garrett's ATM. And that's what they're talking about.
No, I'm chilling now.
He's sweating balls trying to figure out
Now
how to
I
make
play
that
poker
100K
for a
back.
living. Run a poker show.
I know.
And things have evolved over the past 5 or 6 years.
I was trying to be nice. 100, 200, what's the difference?
Yeah, give us an exact count, please.
Yeah. Can we get a winnings update, please, so we can see what we got there. 215.
That's not true, Steven. I played in that show every Friday for 3 years
170 ball. All right,
with the
cool.
best players in LA, and I didn't own the show.
Here, guys. At like 169, we got a chance. Note to others, don't go take a trip to Iceland. When you come back, you're gonna get wrecked.
I probably don't need to clarify, but I was actually asking if you were hot or cold.
Let's hear from, well, it's not our sponsors. We're going to promote Max Payne Monday. There he is, the donating maniac, DQ. He will be here Monday with our very own DGAF. Playing 1020 no limit. It is Max Payne Monday. You will only run it once. You will get slow rolled, trolled. Drinking is promoted and encouraged. They're out of their minds, people, and you guys loved it. Matter of fact, we played a tape show never run before Monday because the staff needed a day off. And because Max Payne Monday didn't run, there was so many people in there tilted because they wanted that particular atmosphere. So you will see it this Monday for sure.
Heads up. This is first question.
Ruania.
9.
9.
Oh, you jinxed it, Mike. You jinxed it. Oh, my God.
I should have not said anything. I'll keep my mouth shut. That's the second time.
All right, check.
Yeah.
I'm straddle next, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go pee, and then I'm going to buy the straddle when I come back.
400.
Magic, when is Lauren coming back?
40 minutes.
That's good. Yeah.
If you guys are just tuning in, we have almost 8,800 people watching our Friday 100, 200, 200 ante with $400 straddles. We are High Stakes Poker Productions. We bring you Hustler Casino Live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. I am Nick Vertucci, a.k.a. Nitucci. I bring you this show with my partner and friend, Bryan Feldman, a.k.a. Little Rip. If you love this show and you want it to continue for free, hit the like button. We're at 4,200 likes. Listen, if we get to 5,000 DQ committed, that he will give 5% of his winnings or losings. Let's go, people. Let's go. We're at 4.3. Smash it, smash it, smash it. Let us know you smashed it. Subscribe if you haven't. That helps us too. Let's get to 5,000 and let's get some DQ money. Barry Sanders Smooth donated $5. Bring Chicago Joey back. PLL or mixed games broadcast at some point. Qualified immunity is BS. What is qualified immunity? I really don't know. I know a lot of things. Someone tell me what that is. I hope it's not political. Qualified immunity. Anyways, whatever. All right. Little John boy got a king here. Flopped a king.
2,500. That's been a trip that's been on our list for a long time.
Mike X is going to bet 2,500 into him with ace high and a backdoor spade flush draw, the Nutter Butter flush draw. Be interesting to see a nice spade here on the turn. No, we're going to see a 9 of hearts, which only improves John's hand to heart draw with the top pair.
It was actually
Mike X
for both of us to see all the little kids.
swimming upstream in this hand, whether he knows it or not. He's going to check it. He does feel it.
It's fine, yeah. I mean, we saw so many families where it was like...
And this is just a hand that I think John has to put some money into this pot. He's just got too much going for him. He will. He won't. He wants to maybe induce a nice little... Well, this is going to make things interesting here. Now John winds up with just a king with a really bad kicker. We got a 7 for a straight out there. We'll see now if Mike wants to rep this. I think if he bets pot-sized bet, he might be able to steal this one away. He's going to have to bet big. If John can put him on a 7 in this hand, he's not going to.
All right, I check.
Yeah, and it's going to check.
They're both doing beach camp right now. They just spend all day on the beach in the water.
Nice, yeah.
And being, coming from the Midwest, that's totally new to them. And they just love it.
Yeah, when I was little, summer camp, summer classes, I loved that shit.
I never really got to do much. Button's good?
Button is good, yeah. It's going to be 4 in the middle and then 4 in front.
2 blinds, 2 blinds. 100, 400 with 100.
I don't know what he means in this context of qualified immunity. Okay? That's what I don't understand. If it was just making the statement or if it's applying to something here.
Oh, it's your blind, shouldn't you?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I know what qualified immunity is. I just don't know what he's talking about. And Shaun, thank you for liking it. We're up to 4.4. Oh, so that's how he meant it. Yeah, I know what it means. I just thought he was saying something different, and I wouldn't have read it. But I thought he was being creative with something. He's just being whatever. On to the next.
Jack. Too large.
Yes, now I know it's an ex-cop reference. I know what it means. I just couldn't put it together of what he was talking about in poker context because it's so stupid. DQ, are you out of your mind? $400? I'm upping the giveaway to 2 members of Chatsville if we hit 5,000 on Max Payne Monday. All right. Go DQ. JR has got trips.
Raise it. 8,000.
So I think Mike's going to have to give it up here. You know, when you're on a run good, and you're up almost 120,000, you know, maybe you start to feel bulletproof, but the heater is kind of slowing down, and he's getting caught here, and I think he'll make the adjustment. Right. He likes his 4.
Seven large is the bet.
Guess my pair's not good.
No, Mikey. He's gonna let it go. Daniel, thanks for defending me. Yes, I know what it is. I just didn't know what he meant. But I guess he just wanted to pay to spit that out. But I was giving him the benefit of the doubt of being creative. Well, there was Henry, who is just silently making another mockery out of the game. Going to book another win unless things change for him in the remainder of the stream. Playing very well. Ryan here with aces. He's got his buddy Tiger, who loves giving him action, as you could see with 5-2 off. And Ryan may just check this back, and it's going to go check, check. Ryan's hand just turned into a nothing burger. He's getting the absolute minimum with the best hand. You'll see his frustration.
That's like taunting.
Oh my gosh. I missed the 7.
Oh my God. What is going on here?
With the
Not
4
fair.
spades out, all he can do is call.
Oh my
That's really hysterical. Even though it was the smallest pot ever, that is going to tilt
doing
Little
with
Rip.
that, God, you're so lucky. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
That's pretty funny.
Not allowed to say your other catchphrase.
What is it, Feldman?
Jim Tyson. People tell me I'm way nicer than I look all the time.
Stupid. I've gotten aces twice today. They're both against you. All right, we'll call it even from the last one, right?
Yeah.
It's fair. Fair.
Just to pay the 8,500.
Yeah, but you know,
Who cares?
who's counting it?
Who's counting?
You want him on here?
Oh, that's fine.
There's Patrick What Up, our technical director, in there answering questions. Thank you, Patrick.
Hey, you just hang in there, man. I think I'm gonna win this
for a second.
You're like, what?
I like his run.
Oh, yeah.
400.
400.
Patrick, you are welcome. I'm glad you're excited about playing. You deserve it. We're happy to do it. Win that damn thing.
Oh, yeah.
Feels really good.
We need a word.
King.
Ace. You're so bad, man. Oh my god.
What is it?
He has ace high.
Ace 5, man.
Ace 5.
Strong hand.
Yeah, kicker plays.
Guy called me the king. He called me the king.
Did you bet river?
No, I bet the flop. He beat me into the pot with his king.
He likes to do that. Garrett, you're playing great.
He's 6 feet on himself right now. Watch out, everyone.
No, I'll lose it all back. I haven't won on stream in, like, seriously, like 6 in a row. 6 in a row.
I thought you won last time I played with you.
That was the last time I won.
Okay.
Yeah, that was like many months ago, right?
He means like any stream.
Yeah, a couple months ago.
Yeah.
I don't think it's anybody
Not a
has,
straddle.
no,
It's
has
just your
called
turn.
200 yet.
Good
So
call.
let me do that
That's
first
well
time.
played.
200?
I like that.
That's a really nice play you've made.
After the min raise.
We're gonna end that shenanigans here.
First time.
700.
700.
We ain't having none of that here, Mike.
I know. It's
it up.
coming.
3,500.
I was setting you up.
You have any big chips?
I'd fold again. I recommend folding. It's for the best. I've got it.
I know what I yeah, fucking
Such a soft. 10 seconds.
96.
9,600. Bump it up. 9,600.
Not falling for that trick.
All right, let's go. Over with that. Heads up. Check. Check is good.
Can't see Garrett getting any more money out of this pot from Ryan unless Bryan is just a complete unbeliever and thinks he can bluff his way through his pot. I don't see it happening. But I've already been wrong a couple times tonight with Little Rip. He's definitely having thoughts. There are a possibility of his thoughts. He's counting his chocolates.
Price went up 20,000. Make it 20.
Well, I'm just going to let this play out. I'm not going to give my thoughts. Very interesting. It's raised to 20,000, 13,000 more to call. There's no way Garrett's folding this. Ryan's going to need a 5 or a king on the river to win this pot. Maybe he could rep a spade if it comes. Hard though. Garrett has the king of spades blocker. Oh my, I tell you, wow. It's crazy. I would assume just a call would have been in order there.
Told you I got it, bro.
Nice hand.
Good hand.
There's no way Ryan put him on that hand, obviously. But he picked the right timing. I'm just going to leave it at that.
What? Garrett folded a set of jacks to me.
Yeah, you know, some nights you just see players making all the right decisions, hitting all the hands, all the things working out in every spot. And then some nights it's just the opposite. And you get goofy-footed in certain hands. And, you know, Garrett just believed in there and laid down ace-king with an ace on the board. I very rarely have seen something like that.
Check. No trouble. Let's Jetta.
You can start a new one.
Yeah. All right, round is started now. Get some white chips, please. 6,000.
Just for the head?
That'd be funny if I was it now. Had it on the whole time.
12 under.
I was getting cold stuff.
Yeah, that's good. It's cool. It's like just, I don't know what it is. It must be air just naturally gaming.
Yeah. Heads up.
I didn't realize because I don't step on the show, so I don't know. Has it always been this cold on the show?
No, it fluctuates. It's like.
Has it ever been like really hot?
Yeah.
It's weird.
Consistently inconsistent.
Because usually, like the lights, you would think would make it hot in general. So maybe, you know, like it has to be really close to that.
1,000 and a call. You ready? Ask him why is he so slow.
They're just fixing something. Or there's like a card that didn't come in or something.
I know. Pre-flop or are we talking about? What was the pre-flop action?
So we need to see.
100 and a call.
the winnings board here so we can get an update soon. I would personally like to see where everything's settled here. It's been kind of a shocking night. Seen a lot of things we don't see. Some players up, new to the game. Some players having a rough night.
Would you like the game to be slower for you?
Magic and I are playing Squid Games over here. I'm gonna save some money that way.
Who's gonna die? We can slow the game down for you if you want.
Please.
So you can lose slower.
Yes. Help me out. Oh man, I hope you had a good hand there. Oh god.
4,000. Yeah, like an ace. Nice ball there.
A really good hand. Yeah. Ouch. Nice hand.
You'll see it in 2.5 hours.
Thank you, man.
See what Vertucci had to say about that one. Oh.
Straddle is on. Make it 1,100.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. Little rip. I just didn't know what to say about that one. I didn't expect any of those things to happen, and they did. And
no.
Still trying to figure it
I
out.
want to do it to you again. I had a picture card.
You're the dealer. I'm the straddle.
Yep.
Worth the game.
Don't make it sit up.
Yeah, they're gonna go talk in the bathroom.
I'm surprised he left during the straddle round.
I
So
know.
unlikely. It's so unlikely.
Yeah, he must have really had
He must not have known.
Thank you, Mike.
Yeah, you're right. He must have really had to drop a deuce.
That's the first time I've ever
Those
seen
kidney beans must be getting to him.
One large.
Whatever he eats.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
I was just in Mexico,
Lentil.
Mexico City for a wedding, and yeah, I was. Everyone from the trip has been like on
he's
the
back
toilet
already.
for
He's
for
back. He
a
must
few
want
days.
it.
Today's
in
the
the
first day I feel better
Oh,
after
wow.
like 4 days being back.
I've
It's like when you eat food in Mexico. It's
Yeah.
just like
I've
you
been doing that more recently than normal.
You've
I
had
think
that more
because
recently?
I've heard it more.
Okay.
And I think it's because like our immune systems, we've been indoors and like mashed and shit for 2 years. So I think our immune system's just not as good at it.
Okay, that could be it too. Yeah, like I always had it when I would go to Mexico, but yeah, that makes sense as well.
What part of Mexico?
Mexico City.
This is a good friend of yours?
Yeah, you probably know Griffin Paul.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you got married down
married.
there? Does he live down there now, or no? He just
No,
went there?
his wife is her family's from Mexico, I guess.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Or she has a lot of family
I
down
haven't seen
there.
him in a while, but yeah. Does he still play poker?
He's getting back into it. He like
Dude,
took like a long time off, yeah, but he's getting back into like tournaments and stuff.
Grace.
5 large.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Like
Yeah. Yeah. Like,
Well, Ryan from the big blind is going to 3-bet JR with King Jack. He really does have the right read, and he knows JR is a lot more snug than, let's say, a player like Han, so he could knock JR off a hand like King 10. But having Han behind him in position with
kept saying
threes,
how much you when I was playing with Wesley in Vegas, and he like asked me why or whatever, and I explained, and then he just kept saying it. He loved it. He's like, how much he?
and just like that, JR does give it up, and that's what Ryan was after, but now he has Han on a 9-5-6 all unsuited board with pocket threes. Ryan's going to check. Han's going to check it back.
He likes playing with pros. Wesley.
And Han's hand just keeps improving, not only to us, but to Han. Going to go check. Hans option. He's going to check it back. He's got some showdown value here to this hand, and he's going to win this hand unless Ryan's line's not going to make any sense here to put a bet out, in my opinion, but I've seen stranger things. He's going to do it, and my personal opinion is this is not going to get through.
Yeah, anything remotely good is private there right now. Yeah.
Ryan had the right idea. He knocked JR off a hand that he probably put him on in that range, but he's going to get called and lose this hand.
You could probably get in as a say. Yeah, you could say your business.
Oh, yeah. If you ever go, I can get you again. There's two good games.
The check is okay.
That I know.
I mean, there's only two that anyone ever talks about, so.
Yeah. Probably used to be more, but
right now.
Yeah.
You can tell I have no hope today. Huh? I'm not even asking for, yeah. I can't imagine it.
But yeah, the one you gotta play during the day, because at night, the Bellagio one at night, it gets bad. Like, they let whoever in, so it becomes all pro-y.
Got it.
But they start at like 10 a.m. So you gotta get in the beginning, or you gotta go like early.
Lesser deers.
Because it gets gradually worse as like the day-night.
Yeah.
The other one is at night, so the Aria one.
I feel like the Aria one would be more interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna. Well, they both play big, but that could generally play big.
Yeah. I just don't know what to think about it, given how I've seen him play.
What's that?
Like what I've seen, how I've seen him play.
He doesn't play that much.
That's kind of what
he's playing. He's talking about Keating, right?
Yeah.
He's playing. He doesn't run it anymore, so his friend runs it, and he just like makes cameos and plays like whenever he feels like it. Most nights, it's like during the summer, he'll come in and play, but it'll be like for a few hours. Like he doesn't start the game usually, from what I understand so far. But he's fun to play with, but he's not gonna play as crazy.
No, I'm just waiting. Yeah,
but they'll get.
I used to play sometimes in Vegas, but I haven't played there in 14 years. Since like probably 2019 was the last time I played there.
Amazingly fun to play with. But he's gonna try a little bit harder there to win. But he still doesn't care.
Didn't go to the
The game is
last time I went was 2020. 2020, yeah. Right at the start of COVID, very start. I was there.
Yeah. You put in the pros.
So
if they win it to Hong Kong.
I left, and then the casino got shut down like 2 days later. So I got lucky to get out. Because the casino, they shut everything down.
Late at night, and they're like just trying to play. Sure. The Bellagio game during the day will be maybe like 1 or 2 pros.
It's all open.
And then just gradually more.
That's like one of the good things about poker. It's so complicated to understand.
One more. Yeah. Can I get a double vodka soda with a splash of pineapple? Tito's, thanks.
People see 3 hands and they go, okay, that's all I need.
Yeah.
Sample size of 3 hands is good enough. Yeah.
Tito's, please, yeah.
Copy?
So that's 6 on a call?
No,
or 1,000 on a call?
1,000 on a call.
Fair.
It's the damn great chips.
Yeah, the great chips fuck me up.
The best is every YouTube video. You're either the best ever or the worst ever,
every time.
depending on if you won the hand. It's just that simple.
It's always raw.
They only need a sample size of 1 hand.
Call.
They're appealing
These guys who play on, 1 or 2 guys who play online with me that like always said that, so we just always say it.
All right, 4-way stop sign. Check.
Mike X got a straight draw and a pair of 4s.
Yeah, you get it done in the fletcher.
Hans got a straight draw with a pair of 5s. And Henry's got squadouche. Han's going to be looking at a possible flush draw here along with his pair.
Check. All right, check. 300. 4,300. 10 seconds. Fine.
Ryan, why don't you give the time chips back like 1 per hour after?
It's more complicated that way, I guess.
Oh, I cannot beat you one hand, huh? Okay.
Well, Mike's putting Han to the test. I mean, got a pair of 4s here. Han has the best hand with 5s.
10 seconds.
Okay, pay.
All right,
He's
pay to
gonna
see.
pay him off. You just cannot get this guy off a hand with a pair of 5s. There's so many hands that beat him.
Oh my God. He almost could have been bluffing.
2, 3, 7, 8. An ace, a king, 2 pair. I mean, I could go on forever, but he's just not bluffable. I think the players are just going to have to take note. I mean, he's played a lot of streams, and I've never seen him this sticky. This has to be a product of being stuck.
I asked the Ryan, how can I
That should have worked. Mike made the right bet,
He said just
but
shove.
he can just can't get him off it.
He said I should ask Garrett. I said no. I don't want that.
He set you up for failure on that.
I told him just the best way to get more chips is to just go all in and keep having the best hand. He's done it. Look at that. What a comeback for the ages.
1100. Ryan.
What?
All right, let's go. Ryan. 3 ways.
Yes, Brad, you're right. I would have folded that hand a week ago, maybe 6 weeks ago.
Check. Check is good. Check. Too large. Call. Alright. Heads up.
Check.
That's the best hands I have.
Best hand I had too.
Straddle's off now.
All right, well, let's take a look. Mike X now up 55,000. He was up almost 115, 120,000. I don't remember for sure. Henry up a cool 50, easy, silent 50,000. Ryan's up almost 40,000. And that went so damn fast, I didn't see Garrett is down 182,000. And Tiger down 36. Han, oh my gosh, Han's just down 1,000 with all this craziness. Jon up 24,000. Just a weird night.
Yeah, yeah, the 8. It's almost the 8. Yeah. In the July 26th.
Usually 4 hours into a stream.
We will
tip
go
of my
to the
finger starts
Hawaii to
freezing.
celebrate his birthday.
That's awesome.
I have
Maui.
it in the car.
Yeah, yeah. In Wailea?
I'm gonna go get it.
No, Maui.
Yeah, it's
No, Four Seasons.
Okay, it's
yeah.
in Wailea.
Yeah. I didn't, the first time I go to.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you'll love it.
1,600.
There's a really cool trail outside the Four Seasons for the ocean that goes for like
1,600.
a few miles.
I'll get the sweatshirt before I freeze to
Such a
death.
cool walk.
Oh,
and
okay.
do it at like sunset. I don't know if the whales will be going in July, but it's just such a cool.
need to take care of the guy.
That's my first. I only go to the Honolulu. One time.
Check.
Now it's good. I can tell you something like that.
One more.
The Four Seasons are really
Fatima, I see all the questions, but I can't answer everything, and I'm not, you know, I do answer people that donate just because I feel obligated. I don't want to overtalk. I'm going to go ahead and answer your question. I don't own much Bitcoin at all. No, none. Maybe like a half a coin. But the reason I didn't answer that question is because I don't want to give any kind of perception of financial opinion, and I'll talk more about it after this ad here. Max Payne Monday, the 10-20 game with our own Billy D. Gaff and DQ.
Hey,
Both
you got any blueberry muffins?
crazy players, both bring the action, both love to slow roll and troll,
I'm gonna get food after
and both great guys. So tune in Monday, 5 p.m. Pacific, for Max Payne Monday.
Those things are good. What do you have that? And you do like cookie? They're like cookie dough or something?
You said you're in the suburbs, right?
Honestly, I rotate like 10 different flavors.
They're good.
I'm going to wait till the table talk stops, and I will continue to answer that question as vaguely as I can.
I remember reading something recently about the guy who owns them. I forget who it is.
Yeah.
His name is Tom Billieu or something? No. It's yeah, Tom.
Is that 6?
I don't remember what I even read about him or whatever. Just that
Tom
he's
Billieu,
super,
I think is his
super
name.
rich. And I just remember reading something.
He does
about
like YouTube stuff on YouTube now. Yeah, like he interviews like famous people on YouTube.
Well, that's cool.
His name's like Tom Billieu, I think is his name. 400. Yeah, no, he made like 500 million off this quest.
Hey, Bob, if you want a response from me, you're going to have to call me Nit Tucci. I will not respond to just Nit. Nit Tucci is my name. Don't wear it out. Back to Fatima. Wow, Ryan here with Queen. We got straight draw gutter for JR. Ryan just going to throw a little $1,300 teaser in there.
Whether you had it or not.
He's going to let it go.
Yeah.
This is just me personal. Please, you guys do what you will. Run up that Bitcoin. Do whatever you got to do.
Yeah, no,
I am not giving advice. Not for me. I never understood it.
world
It's
can
kind of
sit
like
and
our fiat
overanalyze
system, the
random
dollar,
shit I
which
do
isn't
when I don't
backed by
even think about
anything,
it
so
very much.
I get that. But obviously we have to deal with that and deal in dollars. But I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember the pyramid stuff that happened back 20, 30 years ago when everyone would go to someone's house and put money in, and all the people at the bottom were cashing in, and people that got in too late didn't make money. I've always kind of felt that way. I kind of missed the boat. I'm more of a real estate guy and a gold and silver, holding the metals. Don't believe in Bitcoin, even if it goes to 90 billion per coin. I'm willing to be wrong. I don't put my wealth in it, and I wish everyone who does the best. That's my answer.
Just give the
I
opposite.
think Jon's a much better poker player than
Yeah.
He
teaches you to
Yes,
say the
Ben,
opposite of everything.
the fiat currency and the Fed has enslaved us. We pay constant taxes and all the interest and taxes we pay and inflation, and it's one of the biggest scams in U.S. history. I am not going to talk anymore, but when I get my podcast, baby, I'm going to talk.
Check.
Hey, Drew, I remember that hand well against Garrett. Anyways, we got a poker game here. You will get no other financial comments or political comments out of me. I am all poker, and I appreciate you guys, especially the ones in here telling me how much you love this stream and this game and saying a few nice things about me. That's cool. We're up to 4.6 likes, man. I'll tell you, if you guys wanted to rock, I mean, we got 8,300 people watching. If you wanted to get to 5K, that'd be a huge success tonight. It's great for us. And then we have DQ is going to donate 5% winnings or losings if we get to 5,000 tonight. And he's willing to do that, I think, if we get to 5,000 on Monday, too. So Garrett's going to pick up a small one. Spent a lot of time in Iceland, I believe. He's working out the ice out of his bones. Mike X up 55,000. Henry up 54. JR 48. Garrett down 180,000. Tiger down 36. Ryan's up 37. John's up 23. Han is basically even, down 3,800. This has been a weird night, but it's been a good night. A lot of action. There's been some blood.
Right.
Been trying to lay off when there's been some table talk. There hasn't been a ton of it. Garrett's been a little quieter than usual. Maybe he's tired from his trip. King Henry never says much, just does his thing. I agree, Fatima. I do think some subjects are fun. I just try to find a balance. If you haven't noticed, if I talk a little bit, half the chat doesn't like it, half the chat loves it. And it goes vice versa. And so just trying to find that balance for y'all, because you guys are the lifeline of what we do here. And so trying to accommodate. We're up to 4.8, 200 more likes, folks, and we hit 5,000. Now we gotta get there. Smash, smash, smash. Get us there, guys. If you haven't done it, do it. Go to your computer or go to your phone. Get us to 5,000. Let's make this a success, and let's get some DQ money.
You got me in one big one. But yeah.
It's no bad hand. Folded.
Oh, shit.
know who you are? You're
Come
the
on, Bob.
super pro.
We've
That
talked
comes
about
in
this. You have to say something funny. When you don't, it's just you're just taking up air here, buddy.
And he has seen 5-6 hours of how people play, right?
All right, fine. I'll stop playing with you then.
You actually, in all seriousness, you'd think you'd be better. Like,
What's
he
that?
watches all these hands.
No. No, I definitely don't.
Like, if I watch all the footage he did, I mean, Jesus, I could never lose. I would never lose. I would just win every time. Yeah.
I need to have some edge. I haven't read any books, so gotta do something. You're first.
You're first. Got it. Now I see. I was trying to figure out why you were looking at me. Now I know.
The only teaching stuff I ever watched was a Garrett video from 2012.
Nice. Garrett made a video? I don't believe it.
It's a rumor. Might not. You can find it on the dark web.
Yeah.
The main point of the video was, if you're stuck, add on 100K.
So people think it's like anything I would have said about poker 10 years ago is so incredibly obsolete and stupid, and yet it like, oh, I gotta find it. Like, great.
People, we're at 4.9 likes. You can do this.
Poker? My honest advice is poker's an infinitely complicated game, and no advice. There's like no advice that's worth anything, like in a sentence or a paragraph or even an essay.
Garrett in the background giving no advice.
Don't play against
Slow
Ryan.
down, Han.
Yeah. Oh, he always hits his draws.
If I don't, I'm gonna bet.
This is some run, you know?
A Han run.
$20 to
like 10 million. It's like the rise of Dogecoin.
That's why you said I will win the...
That's why you're gonna win the main, exactly.
His run today is like the opposite of Luna that last day.
Greg Merson with like 20 left was down to like one chip.
Oh really?
When he won.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
I remember how many people were left.
with like 3 tables left or something, yeah.
I remember Kata was like 3 big blinds at the final table for a while.
Joe Kata?
Yeah, and he just kept getting lucky.
Yeah, he got the luckiest out of everybody. I mean, he's a good player. I played with him. He's a good player.
He just kept hitting. He kept getting in like.
Congratulations, folks. We hit 5K. We have 8,000 people watching. That's an insane ratio. DQ. You need to step up with that 5%. I know you will. It's booked. 5K in the books.
He's one of the better main event winners, but
let's listen to the talk. Sorry.
Super lucky during that.
Yeah. He's him and McKean. And, probably those two. Probably the best. Ryan Reed's pretty good, but probably Kata.
Martin Jacobson is pretty good as well.
Yeah.
What's his? Is that his name?
He played. Yeah. He obviously doesn't. He plays like different tournaments than we. Yeah, we don't see him that often, but.
Yeah.
What about Gerry?
Gerry, Gerry's up there.
That's my favorite player by far.
Just praying to God every day.
It's not even fucking close, yeah.
1100.
What I was going to say is thank you. We appreciate it. It really helps us.
Oh my God, he's still playing tournaments.
So cool. They're both great.
And if you're just tuning in, this is High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm Nick Vertucci. My partner Ryan Feldman and I bring you Hustler Casino Live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. We believe we bring you the best live streaming cash poker in the world.
Ryan, do you
That's
think
what we
Queen's
believe.
better at Baccarat or Eli at Blackjack?
And we appreciate your support. I'm just going to continue to say that.
Question. They're both advantage players for sure.
Both advantage players, yeah.
4,000.
4,000.
Hey, Craig Frank, weren't those hands fun against Mariano and me? You looking for more hands like that? Let me tell you, I made the worst call ever against Mariano with that ace. Just the most amateurish donkey call. And then I made a hero call with the tens. It was a fun night. Thanks for watching.
I absolutely believe that you played 7, whatever it is, and called a 3-bit with that. No doubt in my
Well, that's not going to be the case, Mike, but he's bluffing with the best hand. He's got a pair of 5s. You're going to have to let it go because you got nothing. And he doesn't know it, but he's bluffing with the best hand. Won 9,000 in that pot.
No chance.
What part of town do you live in, John?
What part of what?
What part of town?
Solana Beach. In San Diego.
Jake, that's actually funny. And it's not funny because I love Mike, but I know he's on a little bit of a downturn here. But Jake says, what goes to 0 first, Bitcoin or Mike X's stack? Not going to lie to you, dude. I actually just laughed out loud. Creative. But I do not believe it will go to 0. I am hoping Mike books a big win. Love that guy.
Oh, yeah. And that freeway is awesome.
Yeah.
All right, ain't doing nothing else?
Get in there.
5 ways.
Said I'm gonna do what Justin does.
Which is what? It's a good strategy.
Wrong shape.
Well, here it is. Garrett. Flops top set. And he has locked this hand up. Unfortunately for Garrett, there's not a lot of meat on the bone for anyone else. Yes, JR does have a Broadway draw. I just don't see this pot really bloating up too much bigger unless I just don't see it. Little Rip's the only one that could get creative here and do something nutty. JR's pretty sound on his approach to most hands. There that goes. I have a feeling with Queen 6, there's nothing left for Little Rip to do. And that's the end of it. It was a beautiful hand, $11,000 profit. Better than a stick to the eye for Garrett, the way things have been going tonight.
Same hand.
What?
Same hand.
Oh, you had a queen? King? Worse? I had a queen. You cost me 3,800.
Good.
Because I said in my mind, I was like, if he folds,
That's
I'm
my
gonna
role.
fold.
That's
If you
my
call,
role.
I'm gonna call.
My role is to cost you money.
Yeah. Could have won the hand too. Ace jack. Oh, yeah, ace
I'm going to give a shout out to Little Rip, Ryan Feldman.
Yeah,
Don't need
for
to.
sure. Could've
He
squeezed
knows
like
it,
5 people.
but I'm going to do it because I need to work on those things and verbalizing the good things. And that is, Ryan's a workhorse. He works around the clock. He is one of the best promoters of lineups in the business, probably the best. And he's just doing an amazing job. We have amazing staff surrounding us with Kyle and Patrick and Bryan and Gerry and Brett. And God forbid I forget anyone, but man, I'll just tell you, we got the stone nuts here at the Hustler as far as
1500
people, and my partner's the nuts. And so shout out to all of them. Needs to be said. In less than a year, we've taken an idea. We've made it the best
See, I was trying to
cash
do it, like,
live stream
before the hand was
poker
even over.
in the world. Everyone has their heart and soul into their particular lane that they're working. And then we got you guys who support us. We appreciate it. What kind of promoter? He promotes lineups. He knows how to promote a poker game. He knows how to build the game from the bottom up. He understands what players to put where, in what games and when, and understands personalities and temperaments, and he's able to navigate through massive egos and temperaments and different things from players.
You got some UFC up top.
There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes putting each lineup together. And he's very good at it.
Ooh, it's nippy in here.
And we stay out of each other's lanes. I work the business end of it. We have a lot of deals working, a ton of things in the works that I'm not going to mention now that are very exciting. Our goal was to build the best stream, the best content, and then everything else would come, and that's what's happening.
I forget which, but one of them's cold and one of them's hot. Because you know it's Bally's at Paris, you go back and forth.
Oh, you do, okay.
And one of them was like pretty hot, but one of them was, I forget which is which, but.
No, Tristan, nobody could just walk into this game. It is a private game. It is invite only. And there is no board for it in the casino.
Maybe like a 5-10 minute walk. You just gotta get used to where exactly to go. You walk down this long hallway, then you like turn, you go across, whatever.
Yeah. 3,000 now.
A little bit more walking than Rio if you're going from one to the other, but they try to like put each tournament together. Yeah. Careful the cards. 50K? 3K, right?
You got to call. I called.
What's that?
I called. You have to call.
Oh, I know, yeah. I'm not doing anything else. Did what you did.
How long have we gone for, Simone?
5 days, if my math is right.
It's not bad.
From Friday to Wednesday, yeah, it was really good.
Decent little vacation.
Just a little one.
You just got back, or?
I did. I got back Wednesday.
Okay.
So it's been my second day back.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
I went to Florida, well, Miami.
I'm first, right?
Key West, Marco Island,
Fun.
small little islands. Lots of driving all over.
6.
Beautiful there. Right now. 600. 3,000. Where did you go?
London and then Iceland.
This is my favorite one. Is the cutoff small blind EU. The one hand where I'm in position against you.
I may be 0 for 60. I'm fucking
Not
still
going
out here.
Not going
we
anywhere.
out here, man.
We out here. We out here.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that you're free go. West Kansas. Oh, you're West Kansas.
Did you check?
You went to Europe? Yeah. I go to the Italian, Switzerland, Russia, and a lot of countries. Yeah.
What's the favorite country you've ever been to?
You mean for travel? Yeah. I mean, Singapore is very good. Yeah, Singapore is very good. Yeah. Singapore. Yeah, I heard good things. Yeah. Second, I think it's Japan. Jinx is broken.
Bryan, I want to see that hand on the stream.
Which one?
Just the one right now.
Why?
I just couldn't put you on a hand. I couldn't figure out why you're there.
Oh, me and you. I thought you meant me and Garrett.
No, this hand.
Oh, that
Me and
hand.
Garrett, yeah. 10-9-3.
It's a pretty boring hand.
Yeah. And you were still in it. So
yeah, I had a pretty good hand.
600.
Just didn't like that river.
just two of us?
Heads up right now.
2,000.
2,000.
Garrett, do you mind giving me another 15? Or you don't have enough?
Thanks.
Thank you.
I have a real scarcity mindset with my green dips today. I just keep fucking losing them, so finally got a hold of like 15 of them here, and I'm like, can I say no?
I think my 500s are my most precious.
Yeah. Yeah, same. I don't like losing those either.
Yeah.
Check.
All right.
Oh.
What are we doing?
I think we're off right now, but
We are off right now,
Thank you so much.
You guys look just alike.
Who? Me and Justin? Yeah.
There it is. There it is.
Now we have to wait
I'll take that as
for him to grow a little goatee.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as an insult.
Compliment all around.
What's that?
3,000.
Oh yeah.
9,000.
Yes. Down, 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 down. And stop. Good hands. Very good. I wanted to lace on the 10. And straight flush jaw. Straight flush jaw. I think it's to the last guy.
On the last guy.
So I could maybe
But I had a straight flush draw too. I had
ace.
I had 4.
I have 3, 4.
This isn't the one that
I'm not sure. But I saw it there. Oh, no. You're the fan.
Sorry, guys. I just got back. I was talking to one of the players. Now I'm back up here. And I didn't see the start of this hand, but this is just the way it's been going for Garrett. I see he's got a beautiful starting hand, but Henry with the suited connector, 6-5 of clubs, hits the 5.
Like he scored a touchdown and then he like
and
lit
he
up
had a blunt in his uniform?
Yeah, did you see this?
No, I didn't see this. In the NFL
Did you see that, Garrett?
Canadian football?
I think it was the fan-controlled football league. I think it was. Did you see the guy who like scored a touchdown and then like smoked weed like as a touchdown celebration?
Like pulled a blunt out of his uniform or something.
And then he got like kicked out right after the game. You didn't hear about it? Yeah. It went like viral.
When was that?
It was like a month ago. It was like some guy that used to play college at Memphis. He had like a regular job.
Yeah.
They needed a quarterback. They signed him, and he just like lit it up as like a touchdown celebration because he was trying to like make a point that it should be that it should be like completely like normalized.
Yeah, he made his point all right.
Yeah.
1,000.
But he didn't care. Like he had a good job, so he just was quarterback for like one game.
1,000 from C6. Full for one down.
Check it on my phone.
Well, Tiger 3-bet this up to 3,500 with King Queen off. And Jon almost put it in with King 5 of spades and just thought better of it.
King 5.
He did have position.
No,
Oh, you really have it again?
Yeah. Huh?
You had that again?
King 5 suited.
Yeah, because you had it earlier.
I had King 4 earlier.
Oh, that's right, King 4. I had King 5 a few times today.
Got a bet.
A lot of money for King Kong.
Okay, yeah. It was suited, so it looked nice. I was thinking about calling.
For the record, I would have called.
I know you would. And you would have got there.
Yeah.
Just put it on the record. You were gonna call and then you're like, fuck, people are watching.
I was like, whatever. Like,
you're like, I don't want to disappoint.
I got a bad feeling, man. I was like, I'm gonna lose it.
I don't want to disappoint my loved ones.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay, you're on the 6,700.
So Han raised it up in the hijack. Garrett's going to 3-bet the 6,700. He's got ace 10 of clubs. Nice hand. He's in the big blind.
6,700. Oh yeah, 200 more.
We know Han wasn't going to go anywhere. And Tiger in the small blind likes his little suited connector. Garrett eyeing up the stack of 54,900. And here we go. Garrett getting the best of this one. Hits his ace. Unfortunately for Garrett, there's not a lot going on in the other two hands. He's going to check, under-rep his hand a little bit here to see if he could get Tiger or Han, who are both aggressive players who may want to rep now the ace or a jack and put some money in this pot. Tiger thought about it. Garrett again with the check, giving Han an opportunity to take a poke at this. Check the flop, check the turn. Han has the option. And it works. He bets 11,600. Garrett has the check mark. Figured there may be no meat on the bone. Check through twice to get someone to bet. Han took the bait with 10 high. Tiger's been in this position, has played a lot of hands with Garrett, thought about it, but thought better of it. And even though it's not going to mean anything, he hits an 8. He does have some showdown to the hand. And Garrett played that very conservatively, but he did have 2 players in the hand.
Yeah, that would be great, but like
total random postman that like one seat.
I think on average you get like 2 or 3 tournament grinders or like 1 super pro and 1 tournament game. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played like day one with like Nick I played with like circuit guys, you know.
Now it's getting really.
Hey folks, you guys, we made it together up to 5.5. 5,500 likes.
You know,
we got 8,000 people still watching. It's almost 10:30 Pacific time.
We're gonna cater to me.
And we're still.
Like 2K, 4K.
So that's some time to go, and we know how this stream goes. There's sometimes even at the end of streams a lot of blood. Last night, it heated up towards the end of the stream.
Garrett's sweating bullets. He's down $1 million, but he's happy.
Technically, you can get it back, even though everyone else has 12 big blinds.
we can see his nipples through his hoodie.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
The show was more than 6 hours. You know, first is your fingertips, then is your toes, a freeze, and then the rest. Thank God it's only 6 hours.
Mike making reference to how cold the room is. Looks like it's cold. Everyone's got their hoodies on. The air conditioning is working amazing in the room, which I like. Mike, you're in the fashion business. Get some hoodies over here.
33.
Harold asking me, do I eat ramen noodles? Yeah, sure. Someone saying, get Destin on. He's instant content. Not going to happen. Destin is not allowed on this show. Integrity is longevity. I'm going to leave it at that. No dice. This is interesting. Han and Ryan both have the same hand. They both hit top pair with an ace kicker. Little Rip's going to put 5,000 in. And no doubt Han's calling with this hand. I think JR, 2 people, a better and a caller with just ace jack. He does have a jack of spades backdoor. He's got to let it go. He does. That spade may slow down the action. Ryan does have the 10 of spades. He's got top pair with a 10 of spade, spade draw. Do believe Ryan will put some money into this pot. He does, and he checks. I've been wrong all night with Ryan. There's JR's jack. If he could have hung on, no way he could. This is going to be a split pot. It's going to go check. Well, we could see the cards, and we know if Ryan puts some money in this pot, Han may call with the flush out there and the jack, and Ryan's going to. And we'll see what Han does, but he hasn't been bluffed, bet, or knocked off a hand all night, whether he has it or not. And we can ever accuse this guy of Hollywooding, because when he's thinking like this, he's really thinking of putting it in. What do you guys think? I mean, he's called with third pair twice. I don't see any reason why he would not call with second pair with an ace kicker. I do not see any reason how he does not make this call, because he's got a pattern forming, and that pattern is don't bluff him. And there it is. They're going to split it up.
Wow, nice hand.
Makes the call.
Ooh, hold on.
Yes, and I just get push you 5.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. I didn't see it. Just making sure.
Overhand, huh? Next time check is okay?
I know,
okay?
I know. It was a little too good of a hand to check twice, but I thought about it.
K option says Nick tanks like this with third nuts. What are you kidding me? I tank like that with second nuts. I might even tank like that with the nuts. How you like them apples? All right, let's see what we got here. We got Monday night.
Left too many times earlier to
No Limit Hold'em 1020. Max Payne Monday with our very own DGAF Billy and DQ from Texas. DQ plays at the Lodge. He plays here. He's an action player. He's an amazing ambassador of poker and the Poker Chat Pros. He donates so much money to the chat and to the game. Kung Fu Poker is bringing us this cumulative winnings. Henry, now the top winner at 59,000. Mike X dropped down to 44,600. Not a bad night of poker, even though he was up almost 120,000. Garrett, still down 141,000. A little bit of a comeback. A little rip at the top of the V-Pips. Henry's down at 22%. Mike X at 23. And you see the rest. Kung Fu Poker. I would like to personally thank Kung Fu Poker for sponsoring us. This is a great free Texas Hold'em app for you to improve your poker skills. You can try new moves. There's no real money at stake. Log on and lock the bonus chips and try your luck at the wheel. Win even more. Download Kung Fu Poker now and become a champ. That's right. Become a champ.
Oh, no, it's not you. Never mind.
What's you 8 or you?
What?
Are you 8
No,
or
I'm
9?
9.
You're 9.
1,000.
1,000.
Check is good. $2,500.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. Big one, Justin.
Thank you so much.
How many monsters have you had today?
One. I only
Just
have
one?
one a day. 4 or raise it 4,000.
Well, Mike X is 3-betting to 4,000. Garrett was the initial raiser. He made it 1,200. Ryan deciding if he wants to jump in the action with Jack 8 hearts. And then we'll see what Garrett does right after Little Rip makes his decision.
Seconds. 10,600. 10,600.
Ryan's going to 4-bet to 10,600. He may see this raise as a late position raise. Ryan's under the gun, which shows a lot of strength. Mike X is going to for sure call.
Oh, I've made it. It's like some chicken and black bean.
Normally you just have like bean shit. I'm never interested, but that one is like.
Yeah.
Hands up.
Be better warm, but
yeah, looks like.
Yeah.
Ryan just happens to just flop the best flop possible. The only way this could be better is if it was ace 8-8.
Yeah. Can you drink bones?
Mike may want to float this hand, not being able to put him on anything on this flop. He's only betting 4,000, which is just begging to be called. It's value-y.
Check.
You did have the funniest bet the other day, though. Well done. You're like, what are you doing, man? Gambling for $500,000 on a Friday. Pretty good. It's always the guys who like don't have to hear themselves talk that much. That like when they say something funny, it just hits way harder. Yeah.
10 seconds.
Ryan's going to check it over. He has to know he has the best hand. The club isn't going to affect him. Mike's going to just check it back. It's a smart check. He's got a big hand.
Yeah, that's how it is like when I'm with friends.
Ryan fills up.
Always, yeah.
Mike may believe he may have the best hand here with an ace or maybe chopping. Put Ryan on an ace as well. I think Ryan's going to polarize this bet with a bigger size bet of maybe 20,000 or 30,000. We'll see what he decides. 23,000 it is. And Mike X has a decision to make here. A little bit tougher decision than it looks like. But it looks like he's going to let it go.
First I was playing live poker like a decade ago. I was like, I gotta have something to pass the time. So you're transitioning from online for sure. It's like for me, the social situation of a poker table is like, sometimes I want to talk and I don't want to say, and there's something I don't want to talk to. Yeah. Like I just don't want to say anything. It's amazing. In social situations, it's kind of weird. People are like, why don't you say anything? For sure. Not in the mood, I need to say. 100%, exactly. Over here, it's like when you want to talk, we can talk, you know?
Maybe Garrett? I don't know.
Henry's going to come in on the travel.
And whether, like, everyone at a poker table realizes, like, what you just said or not, everyone appreciates that. Yeah. Everyone appreciates the ability to just, like, be around people and not have to talk to them. There were some really good articles I read, like, in the first half of COVID that talked about that with like restaurants.
Raise it 1,000.
Basically, like people love eating out.
Another nice hand for Mike X. He's got kings in the hijack.
Let's say you go out to dinner.
JR's got a good playing hand of 10 jack of clubs. I love 10 jack suited. He's going to call 900. Bryan's calling with 10-8 of hearts, and Tiger's going nowhere with a pair of fives. Oh, he's going to raise it up.
You're at that restaurant, like, you're not interacting with anyone.
Crazy timing, not the perfect timing. He's running into a pair of kings here. We're going to see if Mike wants to 4-bet this hand.
Like just being in the same place, yeah. That, like,
He can't see that the other two hands probably are going to fold to the 5,400. If he happens to just flat here, he's going to under-rep his hand. Doesn't know that. He's probably going to put in the 4-bet.
even if we're not interacting
Does
with
he?
one another,
Does he make a
love
call?
being around other people.
Wow, he called 4,400. That's amazing. That's going to under-rep his hand big time. If JR and Ryan get out of the way here, he's going to have Tiger isolated and have him dominated. The only risk you run is bringing in these other hands if they're feeling like gambling and then having one of these hands hit.
Tony, you got like 50 there? What do you got?
So we got JR out of the way for Mike X. We're going to see what Ryan thinks here.
54?
Ryan goes crazy with hands like this.
It's enough. I'm okay with it.
He's gonna look it up. Kind of nice to go heads up with Tiger with pocket kings and fives. 10-8 of hearts, you never know, could hit some stupid flop and knock Mike X off his perch. Wow.
I'm gonna check.
Tiger hits the set. The only thing lucky for Mike X is that the ace hits the board. And it's just going to be this is just a horrible position, but Mike X does not realize that that ace saved his ass. Don't know if he's just going to put the 10 in and try to see a turn. When you got pocket kings and you see an ace hit the board with two people in a pot, you just want to throw up right in your mouth.
Probably yeah, I'm just guessing. So.
Bump it up.
Ugh.
Like, I won't
Wow.
I'm like shivering.
in general for people that
Crazy. I don't even know. That's it. I mean, I don't even.
Player goes
Oh. That is not going to get the rest of Mike X's chips. I don't believe.
Can we bring the 22 first?
I think he might get them all if he flats there, but he might get them all anyways.
Can I take it back? No, I'm bringing the 22.
I'm fucking with you, come on.
All right, I'm bringing 22. All right, here. Can you sit down or back up because you're blocking the camera? Thank you. So this is 13. 15.
Maybe Mike X might put him on a diamond draw, but he's got the king of diamond blocker.
22. 24,000.
Wonder if that causes him to even, I don't know, Mike. I'm rooting for Mike to, well, he's putting the chips in his hand. This is going to be an absolute disaster. I love Tiger. He's a friend of mine. I'm not trying to jinx him. I love seeing him win. I love Mike too. Mike's going to give him all the time chips all at once. Mike's got to be thinking is, well, what, you know, Tiger put in a 4-bet. The ace is so in his range, it's going to be almost impossible to put him on a set. Although we've seen GT a week or two ago go bananas with deuces and hit his deuce against King Henry, who hit his queens. Okay, Mike, good laydown. It is what it is.
Show me an ace at least.
True, pick one.
That bad?
I don't have an ace.
Fun's good. Thank you.
So Tiger tells Mike he doesn't have an ace, but there's no way Mike's thinking he had 2 5s.
allow someone to not like act like an idiot, like when they're playing live. I think that same thing like also calms you down a little bit.
No,
it's like self-perpetual cycle or whatever.
So you actually do feel it less, right?
Yeah,
I never feel feeling rage with online. I just a rage.
You know, like you have to like keep your shit together, and so I think that like emotionally helps. You know what I mean? But also, all that shit's
I
way
do
different
believe
for
Tiger
everyone.
should have just not went all in. But guess what? If Mike put his chips in, then we would have thought it was a great move.
They're silently, they're just ready to, explode. But they're chilling physically, So it's different for everyone.
Okay, 10 seconds.
Don't wait. Mark it.
Mark it.
What did I get? It's 600 to you, right?
I see you, Billy. Yeah, Garrett, I jinxed him with the 3 queens, and yes, I probably jinxed Mike X too. The power of the microphone, right?
Check, check. Thank you.
Garrett's been a little card dead. He's been spot dead. I mean, he's coming in with big hands, making the raise, but he's getting 3 or 4 people calling his action in hands like this with King Henry, who's just playing solid poker, hitting hands, hitting bottom set. We got Han here with an open-ended straight draw.
Yeah, 8-17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Henry can't see his cards. It gets him to put in this bet with the open ender. Double gutter, double ender. They sell double enders in the gift shop too. Henry's not going to love that heart.
3 things tonight. If I've gone the other way.
I'm to almost zero.
Yeah, we're good. My set slow against him, and he hit a gutter for
Minimum value.
$35,000 loss for 70K pie. I slow played my kings against your pocket fives.
Wow, dog man. Garrett hit one hand and he can't be spot dead for the other 6 hours. But regardless, it hasn't been working out for him tonight. DGAF, yes. Thank you for answering that. The Flints do own the Hustler Casino. I sold it to them. So now they do own it. And I just own the stream.
Right. Make it 500. Oh. Heads up.
Me?
Check.
I'll check it.
Check is good.
Yeah, not always with him.
Check. 900.
Erdem, no cap. No cap, buddy. You don't believe I own the casino and sold it to the Flints? All right, all right. Cap.
I thought you were.
Okay, Billy, this is how rumors get started. There's a man with a look on his face that says, whatever, I'll be back again. Been here before.
Henry,
It's a nothing burger.
The 1-3, I think, I win.
I was just tilted that
Yeah, I know.
happened.
See me? 600. Is it 2 pair? Oh no.
3 large. Bump it up to 3,000.
I think because I gave you just a discount, I'm allowed to slow roll you.
No, it's okay. Okay, defense.
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 Let's go. Heads up.
Hey, DGAF. How many beers are you in right now? Type it into the chat or whatever your drink is.
25 under.
Defense.
Check. All right, check is good.
I think it is poll time. All right, I'm going to make a poll. DGAF, don't answer that question yet.
Check.
Who wins?
Jack.
Jack.
9.
9.
He wasn't kidding. I thought he was joking. I was like, what's he doing? That's a 9.
Nice
that's
Garrett.
just for the Warriors defense, you know.
The Warriors, yeah.
Okay, guys, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, there it is. How many drinks has DGAF had tonight? None. Over 3. Over 7. Or 10 plus. 10 plus in the immediate lead at 48%. Let's give it some time, DGAF, and then we would like an honest answer. No bullshit.
There's not many feelings better than that, Ryan, huh? When you're at like some big sporting event and like you're cheering for the home team, they like make a bucket to go up like 1 or something, and there's like 1 or 2 possessions left, and then just the crowd just going nuts, and there's like defense. Oh man, I never feel more alive than like in those moments at sports.
Yeah.
It's so fun. Like you're the home team and like you come back like from 10, 20 down.
Yeah, you just gotta get 1 stop to win.
Yeah, 1 stop, and oh, it's the best. Honestly, it's like a drug.
College games is crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, the NBA games, the acoustics are so loud.
For sure, yeah. Like
Sixers games I used to go to when I lived out there, and they had like, I just remember being like so good at like like they have like this microphone. I don't know if every game has it. They have like a microphone like on the rim.
Yeah.
So you hear like every like clank off the rim and everything.
Yeah.
Does every game have that?
I think, at least for TV, I feel like they do.
No, but I'm saying like in the arena. Like
no,
the
I
arena
know,
you hear.
I know, yeah. I think though, yes. It's like
3,100.
Compared to many other fun activities, it's so expensive, but it's like such a high. Like it's just so fun.
I miss going to big college games. I haven't been to one in a long time. Went to Duke a couple times. That was a lot of fun. UNC.
You went to Cameron, is that what you said?
3 times,
That's
yeah.
awesome. I've never been.
Ryan talking about going to games. He just took his dad, Gerry, who works with us, to one of the Celtics games. I don't remember if it was the first or second one of the series. They sat right on the floor behind the basket or in front of the basket or something like that.
Need to go to Arizona,
His
man.
dad is
Yeah,
a
I would
huge
love to. So
Celtics
fun.
fan.
Maybe I'll come with you sometime.
Yeah.
I've never been to the state of Arizona yet.
Yeah.
600. Too large.
Oh.
Defense. Defense.
Heads up.
Ball Hondo. Check. Three large. 3,000.
Tito.
Bump it up. 11,500. 11,500.
I don't know if you boys and girls realize it, but we hit 6,000 likes tonight. We work this thing like it's never been worked before. We got 7,600 people still watching. It is close to 11 p.m. Pacific. Good night of poker. Good night for everybody. We got some weird things going on.
Crazy.
We had Mike X come in, went crazy, went up 120,000. We'll see what his stats are soon.
1,600.
He went down a bit. King Henry doing what King Henry does. Little rip in there. V pipping it up.
Let's go. Heads up.
We got Han, who won't make a fold if his life depended on it. I think Jon is here still. Did he come tonight? Yes, he's still here.
Check.
Garrett not doing the Garrett things, having an off night. I think we're having Tiger having a good night. I got Zio in here with me in the booth, just bringing it. Just his input has been spot on. Not a man of many words, but man, when he speaks,
Check is good.
he knows what he's talking about. We got JR here in a hand with ace high, which is best.
Check.
We got DGaff, Billy in the chat, DGaffing it up. We got King Henry putting in some money, trying to take down a pot with a guy who has ace high.
2,300.
We got JR with ace high, who's not snap folding, who smells a rat. We got Zio here, who thinks he's going to make the call. I think Zio's right, he does. And there it is.
Nice call.
Well, JR said, Henry, I don't get it. So show me.
Next here, we got
For both of us, Ryan. Ryan doesn't have any money.
Oh, did we get a? Oh, I was gonna give her something. Can you give her something?
Yeah, I got it.
Gio,
Well, here,
Zio,
thanks, too, 'cause
shut the hell up.
I owe you for food, too.
I just wanted to.
Let the table talk. Okay. So let's see what Kung Fu Poker brings us. Henry up 63,000 quietly. Ryan up 46,000. Mike X lost all of the 120,000. He's up 800. Garrett got back some of the 180s, only down 143,000. If it went long enough, I'm sure he'd get it back.
Scramble.
But wow, Mike X
You okay with that, Garrett?
sitting there cool as a cucumber, giving up stuck, up 800.
Is that okay? Or a wash, either one.
No, yeah, please. Could use a wash. Good
You used to hear that all the time. Scramble, like 10 years ago, you know.
Dealer scramble. You see, I don't know if you saw it. One time when Mike kept asking for a scramble, he was like angry, and then he was losing it, and then he ended up winning a big pot. He was winning at the end. So at the end of the show, we rehearsed something where I sent Tita, well, Magic actually got scrambled eggs from the food place. Gave them to Tita, mic'd her up, and I told her what to say, and she came to the table, and she's like, hey Mike, I have your order. We like paused the game. He's like, what are you talking about? And she goes, somebody said you asked for scramble.
That's hilarious.
And he was so mad.
Oh, he was upset?
Yeah. He did not think it was funny.
500.
Ryan referencing a time Armenian Mike was
When we gave
hammering our dealers for not scrambling, abusing them,
He kept asking for
kept saying scramble, 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 you used dungong, scramble. And then Ryan ordered him scrambled eggs, and Mike thought it was not at all funny.
Like acted out and like.
Yeah.
And she said, somebody said you asked for scramble?
But mic'd up.
Yeah, she was mic'd up. You were in this game? Oh my god.
No, I wasn't there.
I gotta find the clip. This is like, I don't know, October or something.
Tina's just like so quiet.
Yeah.
So
I was like, here. I was like,
scramble.
Tina, here's $100. This is what you're gonna say. I was like, we mic'd her up, and she came out with a.
Did she not want to do it, or she was?
No,
in?
she was cool.
She was in the whole
We
time.
stopped the game. It was like end of the show. We paused it. She comes in and she has like was when we could eat. You know, she had like a carton of food.
Yeah.
And she's like, Mike, I have your order. And he's like, what are you talking about? I didn't order anything. He's
Yeah.
like, yeah, I have your order. He's like, no, it's not. He's like, she opened it up. She's like, somebody said you asked for scramble.
Oh, it's so good.
It was the
16.
That's amazing.
Oh, I wonder.
Dude, you guys have too much fun, man. Fuck.
This is a reality show.
That's great.
The weird thing was, nobody at the table got the joke for like the first like 30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
And then Zio was like the first one to get it. He started laughing. And then everyone else, he explained it, and they're like, oh, that's funny.
That's great. What a gift to not just poker, but really just the world.
75.
Armenian Mike? Yeah, he's a great dude.
Just the best.
Yeah, we're so blessed to have had him.
Well, Mike X continuing to smile. Gotta be a little bit in turmoil inside. I mean, 120,000 is a big win to book. And slowly but surely, it has gone down. And I think he's in the negative now. I personally hate to see it. I wanted to see Mike win like 200,000.
Rattle around.
All right, let's go.
Rattle it up.
Rattle is on.
I don't really know if Mike X's wife is going to like the percentage of this. I think I hope she doesn't watch the story he was telling earlier. Well, he's got a nice hand here with ace of hearts, ace 10 of hearts. He's going to raise it up. Not going to slow him down. His stack is now down to 27,800. I believe he bought in.
We did a few recently.
Yeah.
My guess was 40. We'll have to wait and see.
Like so funny, dude. I mean, the Francisco one too. It's so pure.
We did a new Francisco one. We just haven't put it together yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll do more. We did one with Mike that we ran.
I thought I saw one in Francisco recently, like in the last few streams.
Him on stream, you just saying?
The interview.
Maybe we.
It might have been old.
It was an old one, but we ran it. Yeah.
If it's me, I haven't even been in town for a few weeks. So
Well, JR is going to 3-bet the 3,800. Mike isn't going to go anywhere, but it's frustrating because Now he's not running good. He's made a couple of tough decisions, if you will, that went the wrong way. And we're gonna both go to a flop here. We're both with the same hand. So they both flop an ace. They both flop a backdoor flush draw. And let's just see how this goes.
Yeah. So like, why? And he's like, well, I feel like my game. He's basically saying his game got better, but he's like,
He gave himself the name?
Yeah.
Or he's trying to make it?
He's like basically like double, triple, 300%, like or something like that. Better than I was.
You can't imitate it. Only he could do it. You're better off not trying.
But is he saying it like?
It's all, I showed you that one. Yeah, we couldn't run anything.
Yeah.
He told me not to, but he said something like that. He's like, my skills are double, 300%. I don't even know what he was saying, but it was hilarious.
Francisco's so pure. He's so good for poker too.
Well, Mike is going to raise it up here with his ace and his 10 kicker.
He's so funny. Yeah.
5,000 to call for JR.
Only he can do it.
He's going to make the call.
Dumb the whole time.
Yeah.
It's so amazing.
If nobody gives up
The one time you were like,
and it doesn't go runner, heart, or spade, they're going to split this. There's the club. They're both safe.
were you born here?
I go, Francisco, when you moved to the United States, he's like, 1972. I was like, bro.
I was doing so bad.
Yeah. No, but like,
all in.
he
Clear
can speak good English. He chooses to speak in broken English. Like,
Can you spread the pot?
But it might not be true.
He goes home, he just has no accent at all.
Yeah, he
He's just like,
speaks like an English professor at home.
Well, Mike's pushing all in. Not an easy call for JR. I think he'll make it.
you know, he reminds me of who's the Asian guy that also plays dumb. That's hilarious.
Young man?
Not young man.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Heavier set.
Yeah, count.
Jackie?
Young-ish.
10.
I'll think of him in a second. 10.
Ken's pretty sick
similar,
too.
Similar,
Yeah,
dumb. Like,
Ken,
15.
Ken I adore, but
16. 17, 1.
Francisco has a much better gift at being very innocent when he does
Gotta
it.
be ahead.
Like, no one's ever offended by anything Francisco does. Yeah.
I think you raised me pre-flop.
I don't think I know who that is.
Remember, you played with him once, like, you guys played bigger, heavier set Asian guy. It was funny. You played a hand
10
with him
seconds.
once where he was like talking to you.
Fall. How many times?
I always run.
How many times?
You choose. You're all in.
I always run once anyhow.
All right, let's go one time. Copy?
Even if I'm dead, I'm running once.
Mike X always runs once. He says the reason is it's just one less decision to make. And they're going to chop it up. Mike will laugh. That's his style.
yeah, when you go.
There it is.
That's the move. Yeah. You're like, don't turn your head over.
Here you go. 1,000.
Mike's playing again tomorrow. We're playing on a Saturday. We're recording the show for a later date. Playing 25-51.
Yeah, you saw the hand.
Thank you.
I was hoping Mike would come in
Haven't seen him in like 4 years.
a big winner. But Mike X, let's see what it is. Not sure if this is the last of it. It could be. I did not get the memo, but let's see where we're at, assuming this could be it. Don't go anywhere, because I don't know. Tiger at the top, VPIP at 37. Henry at the bottom with Mike X at 23 and 24. The rest are pretty even. High 20s, mid 30s. And let's look and see what it is. Drum roll, please. Well, come on. Pre-flop raise, 24%. Ryan at the top. Garrett just below. Henry at the bottom at 12. JR, Mike X at the bottom. Cumulative winnings. Look at King Henry, 63,000. Ryan, 45. Garrett down 143. Mike X, ends down 5,500. He was up close to 120,000. JR had a good night, up 42,000. Tiger down just a little bit, and Han both down 11, 16,000. Jon, I didn't even know he was here. He won 25,000. Is that it? Is that it? That is it, folks. This was High Stakes Poker Productions bringing you Hustler Casino Live. I am Nick Vertucci, a.k.a. Nick Vertucci. You've just watched an exciting Friday night High Stakes Poker. I'm ending the poll for DGAF if he wants to type in there. I forgot to do that. Guys, thanks for watching. We hit 6,200 likes. That's a record in conjunction with who we had and how many we had watching. We appreciate you. We're going to be back Monday for Max Payne Monday. Again, I'm Nick Vertucci. This is High Stake Poker Productions. We are Hustler Casino Live. We crushed it tonight. We saw some good hands. We saw Mike X go up 120,000 and ended the show down about 5,000 or 6,000. What a crazy game. Garrett not having a Garrett night, losing almost 150,000. Nothing burger to a guy like him. And I'm Nick Vertucci. Last time I'll say it. NV out.